Who's hosting the lobby?
I'm gonna be hosting it.
Oh, it's not up yet?
Nope, I just wanted to make sure that I actually had the,
Someone tell Isaiah? He's on YouTube.
Yeah, he's with Roz in the game right now.
Quick question. Is anyone aware if someone is in team chat like that and you start the bot and it tries to put you in channels, will that disrupt the bot?
I think the team chats it makes are different if we're using the new thing Drag just made.
Yeah, it makes randomized team chats with custom names.
Where's
Yep.
Cash? Where's Cash?
Probably getting a good night's rest.
I'm sure he's gonna host.
What's up, new guy?
Hey, Silver. Good to see you.
Alright, y'all can join on me.
So if I win tonight, who wants to be on my list of people I thank?
Oh shit. I'm in there.
Who
think,
said
I
you're,
think-
wait, another rec. Who said you're gonna win?
So if
Man, I'm getting prepared, man. I said if I win tonight.
He's got to have the mentality. He's got to be ready.
Yeah. I might not play
Hey,
tonight.
Roz.
I might just play intermediate.
So-
we might have enough, so you might have to get in there, bro.
Up and coming's too easy. I like playing intermediate.
Oh, get out of here, man. Same people.
Most of up and coming is intermediate. Like
Yes, same people.
Literally
It's
every
like
time,
maybe
every
two
time I
people.
play up and coming, I win all. Seriously.
All right, keep it going.
Like last week, I won both the games. The week before, I won one of them. The other game was just I don't know. My dad was shocked, but. Yeah, I just carried Roz like the last 5 games that I won with.
That's true.
Sick.
Yeah.
is he heavy?
Is he heavy?
Roz, look at my match history.
I weigh about 2,250 pounds.
Oh my god. Yeah, you probably do. You sit in a chair all day. I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, don't break Isaiah's back.
Yeah, I really wouldn't be surprised.
Oh, make sure you guys again. I don't know if everyone's checking.
I'm just having a cigarette right now. So let me know if I need to run in games or do.
Roz, are you joining this? Roz, are you gonna watch?
I may yeah, I'll probably hop in and spectate. I just wanted to hop in until
Roz, like the last 5 games
people
that I
in
won
the
with.
lobby. That's true.
Sick.
Yeah.
Is he heavy?
Wait, they can join this? I don't think.
If they want to.
You guys start putting the Discord back into like room titles. 'Cause people stop.
Blackout Captain is sure man is definitely not good enough.
Roz, you're gonna want to commentate this?
You can put me down. I don't know how. I'm basically just gonna help, but I don't know if I'm gonna chat much.
Okay.
Cause if there's nobody else, I will.
Nugo, are you gonna get in here and watch?
Hell no, I'm playing some Battlecraft.
Wait, Nuka, you can play. We're gonna need people.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna hop on after my Kerrigan game is over.
Okay, so that gets us up to 5. Behemoth, are you gonna play? Because that's gonna be 6. And with Nuga, that's 7, and we'll still need one more.
Dark Striker
said
doesn't
no.
play.
Luga said he's playing something else.
I mean,
Don't worry, it just takes a while for people to come see the dimension, come filter in. You'll get people. Trust. And I'll be in there if you need that. If you need more. We got you. On the lower end, up and coming.
Who invited this guy?
And sure, that's messed up. You kicked him? Jeez.
The dude has never played before in his life and
I
isn't
know,
on the
he plays
Discord,
circuit. I used to
so
play
I'm
circuit.
just gonna say it's fine. He's not gonna participate in this game. He'll play later, but we're not gonna put literal first-time players in any of the leagues. That's not what they're for.
They
Thank you.
can play in After Dark.
Yeah, he can play in After Dark. Anyone can play After Dark, absolutely. But like, I don't want literally brand new players in any of the leagues. I don't think it's good for them. I don't think it'll be fun for you guys.
I think Titan Bush is up and coming level.
Well, someone may be able to use it to their advantage if they use him as bait properly.
Oh, Luz Theron is on. Should message him.
He's not too interested in playing in a league.
No.
Yeah.
I did though. Good idea, Nuga. But no, he said he's not.
I also did.
I also did. Just inviting all these people.
I messaged
I'll be
him
back.
before.
Alright, so I need 4 more people.
I'm gonna hit up this dude Def. I think he played before.
Nuga, we need you.
Oh,
Rip.
Game is here.
Meow, 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 meow.
I invited Silvery Horse.
Nice.
What's Water Demon doing here?
Well, I got a UNC player. We'll see if he joins.
oh shit. He in here. Oh, no.
Yeah! Time Bush!
Wait, seriously? No, we can't. We can't do
Why Water Demon's here?
we can't let Time Bush play.
No, 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 it's a real one. His
I know.
name's fucking Ghost Pants.
Yeah, we can't let him.
You
Sorry.
got
Yes, we can.
There's the intern and there's Def on, so one of those might come through.
Yeah. I don't see where's Steph.
He's in a game.
One just fired, so he might be missing some players.
Yo, I say we stick Roz in here. Roz for UNC.
I mean,
Or Entrary for UNC. I agree with that too.
Yeah.
Banana Boy's on.
I thought all league matches were supposed to be 20 upgrades.
Bumblebee. The homie. Oh, he in here.
Who is this guy?
He's just cool.
So we're gonna let that guy join, but not Ghost Pants.
Yes.
I mean,
So
also
that's-
Tight Hand Bush didn't ask,
Oh, Lord.
so he didn't put it to the test.
Wait, we don't even need Bumblebee. We got Toxic on me.
Yeah, we're
Okay.
gonna put in Toxic instead of Water Demon.
Yeah, it's
If Bumblebee Man wants to play, we should pull out somebody who's. If he joins the Discord, he can play.
Yeah, we should.
Oh, Nathaniel's on too. See what he's doing.
Hey, everybody who's in the lobby needs to actually hit the check-in button.
But I'm not up and coming league.
Yeah.
Did you leave? No, he didn't leave.
You have to automatically check me in.
Yeah, or just not let you play in this game, which is, I think, more likely.
Nathaniel's BBT, so he's better than up and coming.
Yeah, but he could play an up and coming. He's
Yeah.
Hey.
Oh, can I get the roll? Do you have sound?
Yeah, because he doesn't just need headphones. He could just play it off a speaker.
Alright, I left my game. It was over.
You can't talk without it.
Well, I don't get why Water Demon's here.
Because Mr. Jim said you guys are low and invited me. I don't understand why you're here.
Okay, so currently
Everybody
we're
check in.
looking at... Okay, so Bumblebee Man, if he joins, we can put him in. And then we're gonna do this.
All I require is brown from Raws.
I think Bumblebee's a smart
I think Def's gonna come.
Def
Oh,
Kev.
cool.
Just regular Def.
Alright, replace me with him.
Wait, I think we need to replace the Bumblebee Man.
No.
Yeah, Bumblebee Man can't play because
Yeah, he's not on the Discord yet.
yeah, he said movie Team 5, which is cool.
That's a funny
Okay.
ass name.
Is this good?
I think this is a game.
Or wait, give me the.
Let's wait. Wait, is Def in here? We gotta wait for Def to get in here. Oh, and we're gonna have to link up Duff with his teammate, which is gonna be trouble
Why the fuck you give
with the new system.
professional league?
This is gonna
Nuga, I
be
just gave you all the roles so you can join whatever games you need you to join.
Yo, Nuga for Pro League.
Man,
Bet.
Respect me, boys. Professional league out here.
Can't.
Yo, shut up. You're up and coming league, bitch.
Did you give Nuga admin?
Oh shit, someone just joined. Everyone go welcome.
Where?
Is that Bumble?
Oh, that's Def probably.
Yo, Toxic, 2 more spots for Kerrigan Survival. You in or not? Adam.
playing up and coming. After the up and coming game, absolutely.
Yo, Def, welcome back.
What's up?
All right.
Oh, and intern coming. Alright, cool. Move me out.
How do we
got the
link?
people? Awesome.
I think direct stuff isn't going to work perfect for this, so we'll just have to pause the game,
And move people around. You got it.
and whoever's new, we'll have to give them just manually move them. But that should be fine.
Nuga, you said you got somebody else joining?
Yeah, we got this dude.
The intern.
Oh.
Sure. All right.
Sweet. He's pretty solid.
Yeah,
He's really good.
Yeah, he's a good friend.
I just kicked his ass.
You
recently,
got
guys.
interim in the game?
That's
Okay.
awesome.
Seriously?
Does he have a mic? I think we should let him play
Is
either
he on
way
the
because
Discord?
he's good enough. But I don't know.
He just said he's finding his mic.
Okay, sweet. This is shaping up to be a hell of a game here.
Interim is at least intermediate.
Yeah, we have a lot of intermediate players in this game. That's the point. It's fine.
I think anyone here would be fine against him in lane.
I wouldn't go that
Isaiah.
far, but I think it'll be okay. Anyways,
I think Isaiah's pro league.
Yeah, we all do.
okay, we have enough. Is everyone checked in except for the intern? Is the intern in voice?
Who cares?
I care. We want this to be set up.
Nope. Let's do it. Start it.
Mostly, this is fucking ahead of schedule. 15 minutes after 9, we got everyone. It's fucking-
And we got a bunch of new players too. This is awesome.
Where's Cash? He's probably knocked the hell out.
Yeah, I think Cash drank a little bit much last night. Or day, I should say. Last day.
Oh, damn, he relapsed? He said he was off the liquor.
Alright, you know what? I kind of want to just get this started
Oh, wait, Alex, are you the intern?
because we're just waiting for the intern.
Yeah,
I think Alex.
I'm here.
Alex is here. Okay,
That's you?
let's
Alright,
kick this
Alex,
bad boy
can
off.
you check in?
should check in.
Here, give him the roll.
Yeah. Rolls.
Yeah, but we gotta sub
You
in
gave
because we
him
don't
pro,
have enough
you-
people.
You gave him 10 pro league.
Ah, whatever. You don't care too much. Okay, where's the thing?
Yo, does D3F have a mic?
Yes.
That's def.
Alex, can you click the play button in the check-ins?
I don't think you all need to be checked in for it to work.
I want
Yeah,
them
you
all to
don't
be
need
checked in, so we
Yeah,
can
but
like
you don't need
see
to.
it.
I don't know what that means. Oh, chicken and click the.
Yeah,
So
go to
there's a
the.
section
Yeah.
called check-in, and then there's a post, and all you have to do is click the little play button. The reaction.
Alright, good shit.
Well, check out general chat.
Def should check in too. Def, you gotta check in too. I mean, I guess you don't really have to, but
We'd appreciate it if you did. And Nuga, you can check out.
Right on. Oh, so all the new people, don't worry about it if it gets a little in chats.
yeah, we're gonna have to pause the game for a couple seconds when it starts to get you in the right chat channels, and we'll be good to go.
It auto moves you to like hiding.
Def, do you wanna check in?
Oh, we can get sports in here.
Too
Let's
late.
just not.
No, we're done. We have the players. We're ready. We just have to get Def to go to the check-in channel and click the play button
Alright,
at the
go.
bottom.
Or we can just kick it off.
All right, I don't care anymore. I'm
But
starting.
I think
it.
it's better if he clicks it. But it's fine. It's fine. We should just kick it off. Let's press go.
All right, I'm gonna remove
You
sports.
have to check in first.
Oh, you kicked him.
I'm not having people in the spectators who aren't actually commentating. So, Roz and
Yep.
Nuga here because I expect them to be commentating at least a little bit.
I
And
mean, Sports can commentate. He's in a Discord.
I believe it, but I
It's not online right now.
Alright, everyone, good luck, good luck.
Here, look, we'll pause it for a second when it starts. Because I think the new players are gonna need to be
No,
Oh,
even
moved.
God.
Also, if you get moved into a voice channel and your teammate isn't in it,
just wait.
just move back to the.
Just wait.
No, just waiting won't work because we can't see voice channels. Just move back to the event
Yes,
channel.
you can. Yes, you can. Yes, you
can't.
can.
Why do you mean
Main
you can't
drop
see
closer to
voice
the
channels?
Okay, you can now. Okay.
You can see it.
Who can? Contributors?
Everybody who's an observer can see the voice channels.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
That is so sick.
Ah, fuck. I don't remember if I'm muted. Am I muted?
You're not muted.
my ally's garbage.
GG.
GG.
Well,
Okay.
I don't understand what this let's go. And ready.
Just
I
just
thought
wait
I
one
was on
second.
my team.
We're putting everyone on their voice channel.
It's a new press. It's a new press screen. Def goes to his name.
Is there a difference between ready and let's go?
Yeah, there
yeah,
is.
there's a
Just
slight
don't,
difference.
Don't do him.
Oh, okay.
Intern. Wait, who are we missing? Here you go. I think we're good to go now.
Right on. Oh, what's up, Copycat? I don't
Oh yeah, we should probably go to casting.
Yeah, I'll come up in a second.
What's up? Oh, damn, I got moved.
All right.
Yo. Got some good teams, some good players. Let's rock. Let's do it up.
Yeah, absolutely. So, for everyone who's watching the stream, we've got Isaiah with Toxic Panda, we've got Underscore with Def, we've got another Reich with Behemoth, and we've got Silver with the Intern. Nuka, you got any early predictions?
Let me look at the lanes. I don't mind top left, honestly.
Yeah, I'm kind of liking top left, bottom right.
Bottom left is also not a bad team. But yeah, could go any way here. The teams are pretty balanced.
It's pretty well balanced.
I got a feeling it's going to be between bottom left and top left.
Oh yeah.
And I think I give the slight edge to top left because I think bottom right is slightly better than top right. And so, as a result, the diagonal is going to be better, and I think they're going to stick to more standard gameplay in these.
That's my exact prediction as well. But who knows?
I'm gonna be watching this Intern and Behemoth lane though. I've never seen him fight before, so might be a good little scrappy fight.
Intern can play pretty good. He's doing some fancy micro right here.
My expectation is that the Intern is going to have the edge in laning. Behemoth is a solid laner who's gotten a lot better, but the Intern has just been a great laner. But if another Reich can just bully Underscore around and go and help out Behemoth a lot, then it might be just fine.
I actually think that's a pretty nicely balanced lane as well, underscoring another Reich.
That's what I think so too. I was just in that particular engagement, another Reich got a pretty great engagement and made it happen.
Yeah, he got a nice cut and he got a little engagement with diagonal too. But look at Underscore helping his teammate out. That's like pro league plays there.
Yeah, with like 10 Marines, I like that.
Yeah, I'm not sure how he did that. That is nice.
High APM plays.
I like it.
Alright.
The problem is now he leaves his teammate in a spot where he's overconfident.
I mean,
your teammate, when you do that, needs to understand to pull back when you pull back.
Yeah, that he was just winning because of the inflated supply.
Yep.
Intern there did a pretty good cut
Very nice
on Underscore.
play by Underscore.
Or another Reich, excuse
Or on Behemoth. Wait, yeah. Behemoth.
Intern got a cut on another Reich after.
You did a crystals, right? Not like extra crystals. I've already seen 2.
I
That's
think.
about right.
I mean, this is just league settings, so it's
2 is
whatever.
right.
Okay.
Oh, this is a really overextension from Isaiah here.
But he could capitalize on it. There's a lot of straggling Marines. Like it's possible to get enough value out of that to make it worth losing your whole army. But he did okay.
Did okay because Underscore just got way too scared there. He didn't want to push into the concave, which is a reasonable idea.
Yeah.
But if you've got enough supply between you and your ally to just overwhelm them, he should have just pushed in, and it would have been very good for him.
A really nice cut by Red.
Yeah.
And a really good decision to start to pull back.
He's slightly mismicroing here.
Yeah, a little bit late. It's tough. It's tough when the Marines just have a mind of their own.
Yeah,
the direction
I mean,
they
here
go,
he needed
but
to
I think that was pretty well done.
Yeah, it was pretty nicely done. Here he just needed to pull back the units on the left and leave the units on the right, and then he would have been in great shape early on. Oh, here's a big diagonal cut from Def.
Oh, maybe not.
And then he pulled back. Alright, that's pretty wise. He realized what was going on, and then he said, oh, never mind, don't want to do it, that's diagonal.
Yeah, he did the same thing with Silver here, so yeah, good play by Def, not taking down his diagonal supply before they've gone through.
But he just lost his whole army, because Isaiah pushed out at the same time, and when,
Oh, baby nuke into Marauder. But he wasn't holding mid, so someone's gonna see that. I think that was Intern. Didn't call it out, though.
Okay. So that's 2 nukes. Behemoth used his nukes, and Toxic, I believe, used his, right?
Oh yeah, Silver just called it out so they know. Everyone knows.
So yeah, that diagonal just used early nukes. It's gonna give them a pretty big advantage, right? Now they're first, second, and third, and fourth in score. And yeah, looks like Orange just got his Marauders down.
Went right up. Didn't even have a problem. Oh, and
Actually, he's making a bunch of money from Silver there. Now it's going to be about Isaiah's bunker, and I don't see much danger here.
Hey, Roz and Trey.
Yo.
Trader Joe here. Listen, the stream is not showing the game.
It's not showing the game. All right.
Just giving you guys a
Thanks
heads
for that.
up.
I can fix that.
I bet.
It's like radio commentating. You can only hear the voices.
Yeah, that's excellently done by me. Excellent.
Yeah, don't worry. It's not the first time. Won't be the last.
Yeah, that's the problem.
So top left.
And thanks, Trader Joe. I'm gonna get you out of the stream and casting for now. We'll be back to that. Alright.
Oh, big nuke.
So here, yeah, that was a pretty important nuke there by Silver. Otherwise, her bunker was never going to go down. And it might still not go down because Marauders are pretty strong.
Yeah, it should be okay. We'll see.
Maybe.
Oh,
Except, okay.
Oh, no.
A big nuke from Def, but there's no bunker going down, so I don't think that's going to do anything. And here, Behemoth is beating the intern soundly enough that the intern's not able to expand or help out Silver.
Yeah, it's a cancel. Might just see a leave here.
Yeah, I think bottom left. I mean, they might just straight die. They're going to force out the intern's nuke and then just stay on them until they're dead. Like, I don't...
Yeah, well, it's up to Brown and Orange if they're going to fight over the kills or not. If they do, then top right's going to get their expansions down. If bottom left doesn't fight, if the diagonal doesn't fight each other, basically, this is going to be GG's for top right and bottom left.
Here's a nuke from Isaiah. I think he's going to try to nuke the bunker, and he got it.
Oh, that is rude. But now they're stuck with 0 nukes. I think it's still okay. I think it's still okay though, because bottom right is stuck on Reapers. I think I prefer top left over bottom right.
Yeah, it's gonna matter about the tanks, I think, because if bottom
I don't even know if it's gonna take that long. We'll see.
Yes, that's the point. If bottom right drags their feet, huge nuke there from the intern, getting on the huge Marauder army, and he hit basically none of his or his allies' army. So that nuke might be enough to save, but that's a great turret from Behemoth. That's
especially if he can target the worker with it.
Defensive turret, good defensive.
I prefer there. He stuttered in with his army. I prefer if the worker's in range. I don't know if it was to just target the turret to kill the marine because it'll get it done in time pretty quickly.
For the SCV, yeah.
And you don't throw your army away in the process.
Yeah, I do that too.
Yeah, the thing is, I don't think it's gonna matter because he's got that Reaper bunker for the early strength, and that kills turrets pretty quickly.
Yeah,
Once he gets up to supply here, he should stutter in and start killing the next bunker. He's just wasting hit points here. Canceling when he could be...
Yep. Okay, so yeah, this game is going to come down to top left and bottom right. It basically already has.
They have double Reaper and...
Looks like purple got an expansion down. So if there's any chance of a third team surviving... Well, bottom left got an expansion on as well.
Oh,
so
and here Behemoth went for an aggressive turret, trying to push for an early kill on the intern, but it was, I think, a little too aggressive, and the intern was able to just hold with some bunker upgrades to capacity. Not even a turret of his own needed. And here the intern smirking. That's pretty good, and he's gonna, I expect, save, get some more upgrades, then get his shield, and he should be able to take his expansion in a bit.
Some bottom right does have over top left, because they at least have a nuke, but double Reaper against a Marauder.
Yeah, absolutely.
Be in a diagonal fight like that.
Absolutely.
And top left is kind of asking for it here.
Oh, that second Marauder is very aggressive. I think that's a pretty big mistake because I think bottom right is going to be angry by it. And I think they're probably going to view that as top left breaking the truce, basically. And this might cause a 6v2.
Yeah, I don't think bottom right knows that top left doesn't have any nukes.
Oh,
and yeah, Def just went for another aggressive expansion. And is he even not going to cancel that? I don't think he's going to cancel that. I think it's just dead. No, he got the cancel off. That's good.
Wait, is he the one that got nuked?
He is the one that got nuked, yeah.
Holy shit. That's a lot of money for him. Damn.
Yeah, look at his upgrades, though.
Yeah, just crazy that he even got enough for a bunker.
Yeah, he's hurting. Well, so Toxic got that second Marauders up just fine. And now another Reich notices, and he looked very unhappy at the moment. I wonder if he's going to start talking. Ooh, and is Isaiah going to hit him? Oh, I think Isaiah's about to hit another Reich too.
Got a lot of money from that.
Yeah, this is going to be... I expect this to trigger diagonal and say, hey.
Can we cross green?
I wonder...
So, yeah, Reich just went and took his own Marauder. Not bad.
Alright, and now Isaiah's trying to help force a cancel on another Reich's first Marauder bunker. Yeah, here I think another Reich's making a mistake, actually. I think he should have just left that Marauder bunker uncancelled. Or he would have not built his Marauder bunker, because then he can make this call out. Hey, top left's really big. And then force the 6v2 early. But with him having a Marauder bunker, it makes that less likely.
Oh, it looks like Intern went one bunk stem because he was so...
Yeah, he got so far behind. And it's definitely working out, right? His score, he's keeping up. His upgrades are solid.
He's ahead of his lane. I mean, yeah, he's more than keeping up.
Yeah, I mean, he is behind his lane still because he's had to, because, he canceled and has thrown, I think, an extra turret over Behemoth. But the Intern's still doing okay. But here, Toxic's just making so much money with those Marauders. He's basically trading against 3 people himself. And not doing great, but he's doing okay.
Somehow Isaiah is still the leader on the team, though.
Not anymore.
Oh, yeah, true.
There it goes, the Toxic. And the Intern's going to get that expansion down, I think.
I think this was kind of misplayed by top left. They don't really want to pull ahead like this. The good news for them, top right is really weak. If this goes 6v2, they have to fend off 2 nukes and a bunch of Marines. That's generally...
Yeah, I think Isaiah can pretty easily 1v2 top right at the moment in time. And Toxic can very easily 1v2 bottom left. And
those Reapers aren't really a threat either.
Yeah, and back inside the shields, he can probably...
It's almost there. It's almost there. What it'll come down to is how quickly the tanks get pushed.
How quickly the tanks get pushed, and
how well the nukes are
nukes.
Yeah.
And also, another Reich and Behemoth still do have high scores. Like, they are not that weak.
Right, but they're stuck on Reapers. They still have too many Reapers in their army, and they have to go. They have to go.
Have Rogers now also. Like, it's not.
Reich's position here.
It's true, but at the same time, it's very easy when it's in a 6v2. It's hard to get those Reapers on target because you know where they're gonna hit.
But here, okay, if Toxic can just kill this bunker from Silver,
that's GG.
I mean, it's Silver's dead. Sure.
Oh, why are they killing that?
Okay, yeah, that was just a mistake.
I think
but
that's
yeah,
GG.
Here Behemoth realizes what's up, and now we're gonna start seeing the
Is top right also losing a bunk? No.
Yeah, another Reich is just pressuring.
Well, this is good for Intern.
That's fantastic news for Intern.
Extra bunk.
That extra money. This is up.
And he can unretire immediately if he wants.
That's 12 attack. Holy shit.
Yeah.
What's he saving for? A tank?
Here, another Reich is making a huge mistake. Another Reich needs to realize that. I mean, Behemoth switched already. Behemoth's on his diagonal. Behemoth needs to say in all chat, "Hey, 6v2." He needs to call that out right now. Currently, he
Before
hasn't.
bottom left dies.
And the intern, I don't think, realizes what's up, and neither does another rake, certainly. Like, here Behemoth needs to take charge of his teammate and say, another rake, get off of top right. We need you on top left. There we go.
What do you think? Ooh, that's really good for top left. That was bottom. I think that's
Rake. That was Rake's nuke, and he just nuked a bunch of nonsense.
He had a decent size nuke.
71? Nah.
It was 3 different armies, and he didn't get much of green.
Game over. That nuke.
What do you think about Green's decision to take supply?
I like it.
What do you think about Green's decision to take a Marauder?
I like it. You're already getting 6v2'd. Just take everything. It's really strong.
Maybe, I think shield towers are going to be necessary here. Yeah, top left is looking really strong, and we still don't see a tank being started. We still don't see a 6v2.
Yeah, another Rake's just trying to farm still, which is fine. I mean, another Rake's score has gotten very high here. Marauders have made him a lot of money in this trade against top right.
But
that is working.
They don't have the assets they need.
Yeah, but here
he's not careful.
Intern's also making a pretty big mistake. No, I mean another Rake needs to be careful. Here, Behemoth is trying to truce. He's put in the verbal work at least, and he's saying, hey, we got to do it.
Look at Intern's upgrades.
Yeah, he's got a lot of attack. I'd rather have 15 range than 5 attack.
I don't know. I think if you're assuming that you're going to have to hit bunkers, range doesn't help that much.
Yeah, but he's not.
Well, yeah, at the moment, I think he got the attack because he's been fighting in his bunkers.
Yep, I think that's why.
That's a good enough reason alone, but that 15th attack maybe isn't. Yeah, but Teal's like, but you guys aren't doing it. Yeah, Teal's a spot on here. And what did you do?
Here Toxic's making a huge mistake. Right.
Yeah.
And then what the?
Intern will be able to rebuild this quickly though.
Yeah, and the point is by top left hitting the intern, they're kind of forcing the intern's hand. Right? Like they're gonna force the intern to hit them. Also,
I think the intern.
How are we gonna handle all these people just leaving the game? Because it's not allowed. It's like not a thing.
I think it's fine.
I mean,
if you don't think you can win anymore,
the rules specifically say you can't do it.
Really?
Yeah, the rules are very specific. You're not allowed to leave just to give your even if you're doing it to give your ally an advantage.
I don't think that's what he was doing.
I agree.
The rules state that you can't get a win, so like this is an auto loss for the player that left. The teammate can still get a win, but you can't get a win.
Yeah, and like I think we want to be punishing players for just leaving.
I don't think it makes that much of a difference most of the time.
And here the intern is just being angry and pissy. Like, also he went up to 20 attack, which is just.
I think Behemoth was probably frustrated that his teammate was still hitting top right and the intern's still hitting him.
Yeah, and then the intern's just gonna let himself die if Toxic wanted. But Toxic is smart and realizes if I kill.
But honestly, this was Red's fault. Red needed to be hitting top left.
I agree, but oh my god, you know what? I take it all back. The intern's 20 attack was genius. Just. When they're going to jam into your bunker and let your army attack them a lot, damage is perfect.
He's actually in okay shape.
Who is the intern?
Yes.
Yeah, as long as he doesn't piss off another Rake.
But it's just too late.
I mean, I don't know.
Well, he's feeding him right now.
Yeah, maybe another Rake realizes that the intern is not the threat, and the threat's actually top left.
I think it's way too late.
Yeah, when you've got an 11k score lead over the second place team. Although to be fair, another Rake did get a lot of bunkers from Behemoth, so another Rake is stronger.
Yeah, I'm not sure how much money he got. Let's see if we can tell.
Okay, here top right is finally hitting top left after they're on 3 Marauder bunkers, and the intern is still hitting another Rake. I don't know. I don't know what.
So the good news is, Red's Reaper bunker, the one that he inherited, is now retired.
Yeah, but the bad news is that Purple's tank is about to die.
Yeah, but Purple's about to die just in general.
Oh, here's a great nuke. Fantastic nuke from Purple. That's how you use a fucking nuke, baby. Save your tank, make 1,000 minerals.
I'm not sure what red is doing.
Well, the intern has been hitting him for the last 5 minutes, despite them begging him to switch. And he specifically said no, and he's continued to attack them, even when he's left.
So why are we still playing the game?
Red's decided to hit him back, and this game is just done now because the intern is gonna do damage to him. Like, I don't get it, man. Oh my god, is the intern gonna cut top left now?
It's looking like it, maybe.
Hey, and then here's good politicking from Mike. This is really good.
And it's good politicking from purple too.
Yeah, and top left, dives on the tank and fed top right all the money again.
Yes.
Maybe we're still in the game. The problem is that top right can't
top
push
right's
that
actually pretty
tank
strong.
out.
Does this tank have splash? It does.
Yeah, they just
Yeah,
like,
if
can't
intern stops hitting right.
stops hitting right.
I think Right just needs to fill these bunkers on the left side and let him feed him.
I guess, but the problem is that tank is already dead from purple.
Yeah, it's too late
just took the third dive. There's another tank in production, but like, it just, I don't know. For all this talk about the intern being the best player in the lobby, yada yada, like, all this frightening voice chat, I think
he did girly, but this is really bad.
This is abominable play. It's the worst. Like, you could have put basically anybody else in that position, and this game wouldn't be lost. But he's in there, and he's angry, and he's just throwing. So I think this is horrendous play. Very, very sad. I don't like people throwing. It makes me angry.
Yeah, I don't know why he's mad at bottom right. I get that Brown maybe hit him a little bit more than he would have liked.
But that's
But top left hurt him too. Top left killed his stuff too.
Absolutely. And then, yeah, I just, whatever, man. Yep.
Yeah, supply it wouldn't have been good.
Actually, I disagree with that. I think suppose
it wouldn't have been as good.
XP too, but it's okay. This is fine. This game is over. All right.
It's always nice to see a quick game.
Yeah, thanks for
if it ends a slightly different way.
I mean, it's the result we all predicted.
Pretty much.
We didn't predict the way it would happen, right? Hey, look, the intern's deciding to switch now? That's funny. That's hilarious. That's really funny.
I mean, I guess he didn't have the same map vision that we do to realize just how big the book is. But
between score vision and his diagonal begging him to switch, and his lane begging him to switch.
Yeah, like, that's usually. I'm not saying you made. I'm not saying it's justifiable, but
yeah, maybe he maybe Behemoth could have let him take a bunker.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe
that's how like Behemoth could have won this game somehow. But
you're asking your diagonal to hit their diagonal. Like that alone should be enough.
Yeah, the diagonal is saying they're gonna hit their diagonal.
I will never say no to that.
Right. It's just whatever. All right, this was
like a free pass to the three-way.
This was a game that was played in the leagues.
Alright, let's see if we can make this a quick interview, too.
Alright, and here we see another rake in the excellent 1v2. Yeah, I mean...
He does.
Hey man, Isaiah won this game.
Isaiah Pro League.
Like... regardless of what percent of this game was Isaiah versus everything, like Isaiah had to get strong enough to the point where they needed to XP to him, and I think his decision to take that Marauder bunker was really good because it really put the decision on them. It said, "Kill us or die." And
Reich is pretty strong here. You think he has a chance?
Yeah, absolutely. I think this game is going to be really tight. It's going to come down to execution from top left, and they're going to have to like play really tight and concise for the rest of this game.
They have to be careful not to feed him.
Yeah, like if he kills those two tanks in production right next to his bunkers, there might be a chance for him to last another 20 seconds. Oh, I guess not. All right, let's get Isaiah and Toxic in here. Hello, well played, you guys.
That was easy.
How confident were you when top right died that you were gonna be able to win the 2v1 against another rake?
As soon as I got Isaiah on my teammate, I knew it was over.
Yeah.
Because me and him are like the best in up and coming, I think. I don't know. So I'm confident in our ability, so it was pretty much over when they let us take the second routers.
Now I was doing raw strategy, just getting a bunch of bunkers if we knew we were about to
Yeah.
get 4v2'd, but I don't know what the
Yeah.
rest of the map was doing. We were at a 10k lead and no one was hitting us. We were just roaming around.
Yep, I think that summarizes it.
Yep, that's, I think, the perfect analysis. What the fuck was the rest of the map doing? Excellent. Well played, you guys. Good job. Let's go back to the event, and let's get ready for the next one.
Jeez.
You're not right. You did really well
Fight me.
at keeping up with us in the score.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a challenge. I had Teal sniping me, so I couldn't do anything to slow you guys down. Every time I went to stop you, he'd come hit me. I even told him, I'm like, dude.
Didn't you say you're gonna win? Didn't you? Am I even allowed to play an up and coming anymore?
I said if I win, I wanted a list of people I was going to there.
Am I allowed
That's
to
why-
play an up and coming anymore?
That's why you always say if.
I did say if,
Yeah, exactly, man.
and that was a really big if. I should have emphasized the if a little more, I suppose.
Yeah.
Well, you can thank yourself for losing this time.
With me?
Yeah, I think you hit top right a little bit too long.
Not
Yeah.
switching when they had 2 router bunkers was a mistake.
I was gonna take them out early, and then like once they started putting up their second attempt at the repeat, I believe I decided to help them keep it, to help feed me, and kind of put a bigger barrier between me and top left.
The reason why I'm asked so bunkers, I learned it from Roz. If you know you're about to get like 6v2'd, just get a bunch of bunkers. Trust
Yeah,
me.
so you can match the output of everybody else.
Yeah.
I like
That's
it so that they can take your bunkers and you can get them to switch.
That too.
That's
It buys you
why
time.
I build extra bunkers.
Buys your
But
time.
the 62 never happens.
Yeah, so you could have done anything. You could
No,
have.
because
You
nobody
could have built
fucking
turrets.
listened when.
Hey, Silver. Don't
You're
swear.
right, actually, but
You're right. Don't swear. It's fine. This is up and coming for a reason. People are going to look at this game and they're going to learn. That's the whole point. People play badly, and that's
They're gonna learn.
fine.
They're gonna learn how to play Isaiah on the same team in the up-and-coming game.
I think you have to end the game somehow.
No, you
Oh
have to
yeah,
do,
you have to
like,
Q and
Q and.
at, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, QN.
Let's see. Q
And it automatically
and
gives
at.
us the win, right?
It
No,
should,
I
but
don't-
the records haven't been getting updated in ages.
But yeah, I wouldn't.
Wait, no, that ended my host session.
I think
Oh
it's
my God.
end.
All right.
Well, it seemed to do it anyways.
But GG.
Yeah, but I
I
didn't do
wanted to-
session.
Win.
Yeah, I needed to
I
do Q and whatever. That's fine.
I didn't get the win. What the hell?
Wait, why isn't there a check-in set up?
Did you?
Um,
Oh, it's
I-
prepare. Yeah, prepare.
there we go. Wait, it says no restrictions. Fuck.
Oh my
I
god.
think it's QUNC. I don't know. QUNC prepare. Oh, there we go. Sorry, is everyone interested in playing another one?
Obviously, come on.
Yeah.
Wait, please tell me I get free elo for. Tell me that elo counted.
Oh yeah, Raj, did you fix the observer elo bug?
I tried, but I didn't. I
Alright,
failed.
that's unfortunate.
But it still counts as a win.
Yeah.
If you look at your match history.
Yep.
Wait, you lose elo for observing?
If I lose elo for observing, I'm gonna slap somebody. Specifically Rise.
I'll be back.
Anyways, we all need to get check-ins.
Def, chicken.
Yeah, Def.
Yeah, I'm here.
We need you to check in.
Check in where?
Intern,
Into
chicken.
the go up to the channel that says check-in up in the it's below coaching.
Oh, I see it, yeah.
Yeah, and then you're gonna go to the thing and you're gonna click that button at the bottom. Nice, there we go. Okay, so we need 2 more.
Gerdo! Can Gerdo get in here?
No.
Let's check the vote.
Come in, guys. Let me in.
Yeah, maybe not so much.
Wait, can we do votes for up-and-coming?
Kurt, if you want to commentate, we can use that.
I'll be AFK for some time. but-
Great. We don't want you then. Get out of here. Everyone join on me if you want to play this next game.
Nobody join. Give me the free elo.
think Nuga is not playing this one. Alright, so we need one more. Hey Silver, you want to play this one anyways, despite everyone it being toxic and evil?
That boy isn't here anymore.
Oh, alright, well that's fun.
Yeah, Silver told me to eat shit.
Sure.
Okay then.
Well, instead you ate a victory.
Exactly.
Oh wait, Toxic, you won?
Yeah, I got Isaiah on my team. Easy game.
Damn.
Everyone is toxic. Everyone is toxic if you know what I mean.
No.
Ross, are you joining?
Yeah.
Bum bum bum.
Oh, Kanto of Haze. I lanked him the other day. I beat him. He's actually a good micro though. Here, cool.
Alright, somebody's not joined on me. I think it's the intern. Does someone have the intern as a
Yeah.
friend?
I have
I'm
him as
not
a
on
friend.
that.
I do.
Are you
I
guys
do.
on?
I sent him an invite. Wait, he just logged off. No.
No.
Oh, wait, never mind. He's here. I invited him. I'm spamming it. Invite to
Don't
game.
spam it.
Seriously,
Stop
didn't invite it.
spamming
I think I
him,
might
Isaiah.
have ignored you.
Dude, stop spamming.
Is Toxic Panda? There we go. Toxic
Yeah.
Panda's here.
Alright.
There you go.
Yeah, man.
I'm
I
adding
think
you
I
as a
invited-
friend intern so we can make this a little easier next time.
Who are we waiting on?
Oh, we only have 7 checked in.
Def. No. Oh. Nuga, you want to play? Nuga. My hands are sore. Wait, Silver, are you playing?
Silver's not playing.
She just said she's not playing.
She said she was pissed because Rotters were called and fuck all was done. So, that's reasonable. I respect that.
Riders are,
He's not wrong. I think that's what it comes down to.
Yeah, it was, you guys had a different sense of time on how quickly you needed to attack the team. Bottom right thought they could let it go for a little longer before hitting top left. And I think if everyone was on board immediately, I think
You
bottom
would've
right
died
might have been right.
instantly.
And then they might have been able to do damage to top left. But because there was a little bit of lag in them deciding to go and everyone else agreeing with them, they decided to switch too late. Because you guys didn't go with them. And then it was just very, very, very much over by the time...
I think, was Tio the only one keeping us from getting 4v2'd? Because, like, I left him alive.
So there was a bit of time where that was happening. Like there was a little bit where, yeah, Teal was hitting bottom right. But most of the time it was another Reich still hitting top right. And Teal was hitting bottom right. But then another Reich at some point stopped hitting top right, basically once Behemoth left. And then Teal
Behemoth in the
still...
game?
Yeah, Behemoth is in that game.
Now, the issue with why I did that was because I hear a lot of people saying you don't want to fight your diagonal.
I was telling you to hit your diagonal, dude.
Wait, no, wait.
Another wreck. You were hating me all the time. Don't even.
No, that's
care.
true. You don't want to hit them before their bunker gets up because then you just get 2 people surrounding you. But once their bunker's up, they're just another
It's
team.
free game. Like, that only applies to get their bunkers up so you don't get 3v2'd, but after that, it's free game, man. It's free real estate.
Especially if they're up by 10k, you know?
Right.
Oh, that was Reich? Yeah, another Reich. You need to stop a team from getting so far ahead, they're going to beat the entire map. So
Like,
it's not...
especially if they get, like, also, if they get double rotters, they're just playing greed mode, you know? You gotta punish that.
Vague. That's a nice way to talk about yourself.
Yeah.
Who are we missing?
That was a dirty third bunker. That was like 3-3 upgrades.
You asked this question before, Isaiah, and the answer's the same as it was last time. Do you remember what the answer was last time?
Suck a dick?
You're not wrong.
I don't think that's what he said, though.
That's what I meant. I just phrased it more eloquently.
Guys ready to go?
We just need another player, Saul. We've only got 7.
Nuga, get in here.
See, if Nuga wants to play, we can get him in here. I just think he's not.
Oh, I can't play it. There's too many shield towers. My computer can't handle it.
No,
Yeah,
no,
we
no,
miss
dude,
you, Nuga.
trust me. This is up and coming. Nobody builds shield towers in up and coming.
Like dead ass. That's the reason.
If I'm landing Nuga, I'm just 5 shield towers to counter him.
Yep. There you go.
Nuga, I mean, it's okay. Like, if you really don't want to play, that's fine. But we do need an 8th, and we don't have an 8th.
Yeah.
This is up and coming. Nobody builds shield towers here, man. You got this.
You know, this is truth. Even top left when getting 6v2 wasn't building shield towers. It was kind of funny. In preparation, they were just like, "Yeah, we're gonna build more depots, no shield towers. We don't need those shield towers."
I built one shield tower on my routers and it got killed instantly.
Yeah. Listen, Nuga, you want to play?
Yeah, I'm getting in here. You guys are waiting for 10 minutes.
Alright, Nuga,
All right.
just if I'm
Thanks,
landing
Nuga. We love you. You hit the
Nuga.
check-in button.
Nuga, if I'm landing you, you're gonna lag a lot. Just know that.
Fix teams and go. Fix teams and go.
All right. Let's get
Fix
this started.
teams.
All right. Good luck. Have fun, everybody. Please, no raging this time. Y'all are trying to win, and please play to win. Please don't leave.
Please don't get toxic on my team. I don't want to stomp everyone again.
Do me a solid and nuke Isaiah. I want you.
Lol.
Give me the worst player here. Give me Def. I want to carry him.
Whoa,
Hey, Def isn't the worst.
Oh, well.
Hey, how's it going, Rose? Oh great, I'm doing a solo cast. This will be exciting. Then I think it's just awesome. Alright, you've got the teams. So, for everyone who is watching, you can look on the scoreboard at the top right to see the teams. But in this game, we've got another Reich and the Intern. We've got Isaiah and Nuga. We've got Behemoth and Def. And we've got Toxic Panda and Underscore. Alright, so my early predictions of this game. I think that top right is going to win this game. That's my early prediction.
Thanks, a safe bet.
Yeah. I think Isaiah's going to make some good money off of Def pretty early. And I think Nuga is probably going to make some money off of another Reich pretty early. And I think their diagonal is by far the second best team in the game. But maybe
not by that much.
Maybe the Intern can just
Redeem
go
himself,
ham
yes.
and just start smashing some people. And
I don't think so. Look at
get his
Toxic
name.
with these nasty splits.
Yeah,
I think Toxic will hold his own here.
I think so too. But the Intern is being really passive, and Toxic is being very aggressive. So it's entirely possible this goes poorly.
For both sides, actually. Not much fighting happening. Intern knows what to do, but he kind of worked himself into a corner here.
Too much. Yeah, his concave was way too poor there. And that was it. Alright. And Underscore is actually taking Behemoth to class real quick.
And that's a good retreat.
And this
I
is
hope he
probably going
does.
to be a nuke. That would have been a solid nuke if he just
would have
went
been
for
fun,
it.
yeah.
That would have gotten him an early.
But I also think the retreat was good too, because now Pink got no food for quite a while, and
Yeah.
he saved all his troops. Oh, there might be a nuke coming in the other direction here.
Oh man, look at that move command from Def.
Oh,
that
there
was.
could be huge nukes middle.
Oh my god, how big is that army? Like, if.
There it is. No. Okay. I thought top right might nuke.
Yeah, but also I'm trying to use the player names instead of the position. I think it's nice for people to hear the actual names of players.
It is.
And
But it's also nice if the people in the game don't hear the player names. It's a tough trade-off.
Yeah, I just don't care that much. Like, yeah, it's a delay, and yeah, it lets them ID people, but I think they're gonna ID them anyways.
Not in this level. There's enough variance in people's gameplay, and the people in this game don't have quite as much experience. I think Isaiah will be able to identify a couple people, maybe. You'll know it's Behemoth when he rolls out 10 tanks, and you die.
Yeah, that tends to be Behemoth's game plan.
It either works or it doesn't.
Yeah.
When it works, it is nice.
So the intern is keeping it really close with Underscore, or with Toxic, and Toxic,
Really
and with much better micro actually. Even though he's taken a couple of bad theoretical engagements, he just microed so precisely in a lot of these fights that he's turned bad fights into great fights.
Yeah.
And he
that
went
first
from
engagement wasn't good for him, but since then, ooh, that was pretty good. Wasn't.
It was fine. It was good.
I like it only because Pink had just nuked.
I like it because Light Green was murking his bunker, and so that was going to be a lot of money, potentially even a kill. Like I think there was such a big supply advantage.
It was a sweet spot. Now he gets to expand. Nuking to expand is a good strategy, because in general that means you've cleared out like 60%, not 60, like 25% of the other lane supply, the other diagonal supply, and that should mean you'll be able to get your bunker down. But
But yeah, Toxic's learning and reacting, and Toxic's micro has gotten substantially better. I think Toxic got very complacent at the start, and he was just like, yeah, I'm just going to be blading somebody up and coming, and it's going to be fine. He's not going to have to worry. And then he started seeing the micro, and he's like, oh no. And then he started ramping it up. All right, what's going on?
Here.
You want to deal with that, Russ?
I can go take it.
Wait, Ruz? Oh, he's just trolling?
Alright. Now he can't pause again for the rest of the game.
Was he actually just trolling?
Yeah, he said he was just taking some bites out of his food.
Alright, what a loser. Okay, so yeah, here Nuga's just doing some work. He's made a lot of money off another rake here, and got his bunker down just fine with no pressure on it. Kept his nuke.
Duff kind of chased a little bit too much there, and it for a moment put Behemoth's.
Ooh, here Nuga's being a little aggressive. Nuga's trading with his diagonal, and he's getting 2v1'd right now. But the intern pulled out. Sure.
I think it's okay. There's no more expansions going down. This is, in general, a bad time to hit your diagonal, but knowing what we know, it's not going to hurt them.
So I just, I thought his bunker was actually in jeopardy. I thought if top left had committed to it, that bunker might have just died. Because the SCV could have started getting farmed, and there were 2 full armies there, which kills the bunker pretty quickly, actually.
True, but it worked out okay.
It worked out totally fine. In fact, it worked out very nicely, because he made a lot of money off of it. Right, his diagonal made money off of it. There were no bunkers that got up as a result of it, so it went fantastically. A big one is actually Underscore decided to murk his marine bunker before going for his second, and he's also on exactly 1 range, which means that Behemoth, who's on a second bunker, including one of Reaper's, with 5 range, is going to be doing very nicely against it in trades. And so expect Behemoth's score to stay at the very top, if not first place. And Isaiah is having to keep his score in first by overpowering Def and by getting a bunch of SCV kills. That's how,
Yeah, Stim right now, well, Underscore's doing a good job backing off, but
it's just doesn't matter.
The overwhelming supply, yeah, Underscore will stay in range of Pink until he loses his army and and Behemoth takes a fight somewhere else.
Yeah, or if Behemoth just gets a good split. and then just
Yeah, but Underscore can always fall
wins.
back.
I mean, I guess.
There we go. That was a really aggressive expansion by
Def.
Hank.
Yeah.
And a nice nuke, but what's gonna happen
Oh,
here?
is there a counter nuke from
this could
Isaiah?
be bad.
No, it's not enough to kill. He's gonna get the cancel. He's got to cancel it right now.
What?
Oh, the
What?
second nuke! Two nukes. Oh man.
Is that 2 games in a row? Isaiah's team.
That is 2 games in a row. Isaiah's team did it. But that one was a little less bad. But see, that's why when your bunker gets nuked, your instinct should be to cancel it immediately to avoid this happening.
I mean, that's a high
They
place
tried to
to
go for it again, but that bunker is on 1,500 hit points, and
Dude, that was pretty
the intern
close.
had the wherewithal to immediately cancel it.
Yeah, you got it.
And just say no. And Toxic went for a pretty aggressive nuke there. I think got inspired.
How does he know though? Yeah, from last game.
From last game, maybe? I don't know.
Yeah, that was
So as far as nukes,
expensive
left in
for
the
top
game,
right though.
Very
Expensive. Two nukes.
I wouldn't take that deal even if you gave.
I wouldn't have done it either. I think top right, bottom left. So
Yeah.
far ahead right now that it wasn't really necessary. But with everybody just clearing their nukes out here, honestly,
Yeah,
this
the
is
only
shaping
nuke
up to be
left
pretty
in
good
the
for bottom
game
left.
Is Underscore.
Yeah.
And Underscore's getting his bunker down. I think it's pretty likely he might need to nuke to get this bunker up.
I agree.
With Isaiah cutting.
Well, it depends what Blue's gonna do. I don't think Isaiah will cut him here.
You think he's trained Isaiah too well for that?
I think it's been beat into his way of thinking between him playing with me and Savior.
Wait, but when he plays with Savior, he does cut his diagonal.
But only at certain times. Like even then. Savior is more likely to cut diagonals, especially in pubs.
Yeah. That's why I play with Savior, man. We just say our diagonal is enemy number 1.
Yep, in
Kill
pubs
our
that
diagonal first, we win the game. So yeah, the intern went for a Reaper bunker and it's gonna get cancelled. Or killed. Nope, cancelled. Got to within 2,000 hit points. That's the second cancel for the intern this game. And Nuga's still in first place pretty nicely. And here Isaiah is saying, my score is not going up. I gotta hit diagonal. And then he backed off. That's actually really good. That's a very nice time for him to have backed off. He recognized if he stayed, he was going to get collapsed on. And so he pulled out. That's good. And there Behemoth had, he was getting hit, and he pulled units back into the bunker. And so he sent his whole army into the bunker. Instead of sending just some units at the bottom and pulling the rest of the army away. And so as a result, Underscore killed an extra like 5-10 units as Behemoth was running army into that bunker, which is pretty sad for him. Oh my god, is Underscore gonna kill this? Underscore has his SCV here. Is he just gonna nuke the army and go for a sick kill? I think he might. Do it, Underscore. Do it. Just nuke the army. Just nuke him. Nuke him, drop a turret. It's dead. Ah, no. Okay. He can go for this play whenever, as long as he gets the army. Here, Def needs to really keep his bunkers loaded. Oh, this is bad for Behemoth. I think he's going to go for it now, after he's gotten a bunch of hits on it. Yeah, he's got an SCV there. No, he's just... Oh, this is good for Behemoth. Behemoth saw that the SCV was there, so Behemoth kept a huge amount of his army back, and he only sent like 10 units there. And Behemoth then got 8 bunker regen to say that bunker wasn't going to die. That was smart. Well played. Yep, so Nuga went to cut diagonal instead of farming another Reich some more, which was pretty good for him. And yeah, Def Underscore missed his moment of opportunity to go for that bunker kill. He just ended up feeding Behemoth a lot. Reich decided now was the time to go for a Marauder bunker. And I agree that was the time to expand when his lane was cutting diagonal. When his lane was cutting their diagonal. But Marauders are just so easy to scout when they do that, because they're going through that watchtower. So we should have taken the Marine bunker or the Reaper bunker at that time, because it might have taken a little longer for Nuga to scout. And Isaiah got his 3rd Marine bunker down, no problem. Toxic's getting his Marauders down, I think with no problem. Yeah. Isaiah scouted it but said, I don't really care. And Isaiah's on 7 regen. Yeah, that's a lot of money. And their Toxic is going to just keep farming. And Nuga's just going to keep farming. It's a pretty big score difference, though. It's already 2,000. Big collapse there from Nuga, but he decided to change tactics and instead go after his diagonal again. But this time, Underscore was able to respond, and so that cost Nuga his whole army. And Isaiah was forced to take pretty bad trades against bottom right instead. Here, I think it's on 12 attack. I'm okay with this, with him having Reapers. And with Underscore hitting his bunker so much, that seems pretty reasonable. Yeah, I like Def being on exactly 222. That's pretty good for him. Yeah. Top left is really badly in the hole now, with Toxic and Nuga getting their bunkers down. Oh, and here Underscore is deciding he might not help his diagonal out, but again, the internet's not going to care. Ooh, this is interesting. So with another Reich in the intern, probably interested in hitting bottom left, Nuga and Isaiah could probably take that deal and kill their diagonal in a 3v2 while Isaiah fights against bottom right. That might be enough. Alright, is anything interesting happening? I mean, not so much. It's like, here Toxic realized that he needs to start hitting his diagonal, and so he is. And he's maybe going to convince the intern that top right needs to go. Nope, but then Toxic decides to hit top left. So we're gonna need a take from the rest of the map, at least, to do it. That's really nice from Underscore. Good collapse on Nuga as Nuga extended a little too far into Toxic's army. And there the intern is going to just take a really bad engagement against Toxic. Oh my god. And Toxic is once again going for a very light upgrade strategy for his bunkers. As I take it back, he spams a bunch of upgrades. And then... yeah, that's another solid engagement from Toxic. Okay, in the meantime, Def is dying to Isaiah. I maybe should have paid attention to that rather than the small engagements up here, but like, there's been pressure on that bunker for so long in this game. Isaiah made an interesting decision to take this Reaper bunker. That's neat. It brings up to 4 bunkers. It means this Rotter bunker looks pretty solid. Defends those 2 depots nicely. Yeah, that's interesting. So there, Behemoth shouldn't have been engaging in front of his bunker. In front of the bunker. He should have been behind his partner's bunker. Here, Underscore made a huge mistake and taking that 1 shield tower. That gave Behemoth, like, I don't know, 400 to 500 minerals. And Def is taking another Reaper bunker. That's exciting. And there, that's the Marauder bunker from Isaiah. And this is going to be just a beautiful engagement for Isaiah. This is so much money for him. He's going to destroy Behemoth here. He's engaging against the Core Reaper army in a shield tower. With actually much worse upgrades. I didn't realize how much worse his upgrades were. But even still, it went as you saw. And there, Underscore is not canceling Isaiah's the second Marauder bunker for top right. Jeez. Okay. Yeah, I think people got the meta of don't hit your diagonal too firmly ingrained in their head. Like, when top right is 8k ahead of second place, you kind of got to hit them. But nobody is. Instead, they're killing the intern. Good job, Toxic. Nicely done. At least this time nobody was politicking. And when he died, okay, this is good. When bottom right lost the member, then bottom left decided to switch. But only after killing one of the intern's bunkers, so he's never going to work with you. He's going to keep cutting you. And then you're going to lose the game. See, this is called bad play. But they have a tank, so they're going to give it a try. And top right doesn't have any nukes. And maybe tanks are strong enough to make this all work out. Maybe it's actually okay. And that's good from Toxic. That is good from Toxic. Saying, oops, I fucked up. I made a big mistake. Good bunker from Behemoth. Turret from Behemoth. And we're going to see how this push goes. I think that tank is just dead. Another Reich had 0 tank armor. Alright, so that was... They basically traded a tank for like 1 depot. Okay, there's a bunker see, this ghost bunker from Toxic is really, really, really bad. So 1, it's really hard to get it up, right? Like, this can just happen and you can't hold it. I would never call that out if I was Nuga. I would just sit there, let them scout it eventually, make them switch. Because that's the other problem with that mid bunker. Is with that mid bunker, no one is going to be able to finish top right. Because bottom left wins that game. Okay, so here, Behemoth should be able to trade pretty evenly against Isaiah, actually. So Isaiah's going to have a kind of hard time against Behemoth in the 1v1. Now, because of shields, he's probably okay. But Behemoth has a lot of practice in these types of positions. We've played a lot of games like this, and so he knows how to handle a team that's a lot stronger than you. And he knows you don't engage, you just run away, don't kite or anything, just pull all the way back, fight at your bunker, and then push. And so Isaiah's deciding he's just going to try to push to kill. No, he's pulling back with that tank in middle. And see, this is why it's important to keep pushing pressure. Alright, this is really, really good from Underscore. And he's brought his nuke for this one. So he can actually nuke their armies, and they've got mid-vision. Underscore needs to nuke them right now. They need to micro their tank. Wait, oh my god, top left is switching a little too early, I think. I think the 2 tanks in the middle, Underscore is using his nuke, but it was a little too late. Behemoth is going to kill another bunker from Isaiah. And this is really good from Underscore. That was really smart from them to just, or from Toxic, excuse me, to just say, yeah, you can kill those bunkers, that's your prerogative. We did damage to you, you can do damage to us. That's fair. The problem was top left, I think, moved too early. I don't think they did enough damage to top left. Or to top right, excuse me. And so now top left lost 2 bunkers, and that's it. And that's not nearly enough to make up for the 12k score lead they have over bottom left, who also just lost 2 bunkers, and they've also lost 2 tanks in this engagement. And here, this is good from Isaiah to starting the politicking, throwing doubts in their minds, being like, oh, bottom left is really big. But, no, why Toxic? Just take a marine bunker, dude. It's fine, you don't have to take marauders. And there Isaiah is just an idiot. When you challenge somebody on lying to you and they're telling the truth, you make them seem really good in the long run. Okay, so yeah, top left switched a little earlier than I was expecting, and as a result they're gonna get tanked and killed. And top left is about to die. We're gonna see if bottom left and bottom right can do enough damage to top right to make this 4v2 work for them. 3 tanks might just do it. 3 tanks are pretty strong. Do these tanks have splash? They do not have splash. But they're still tanks, and tanks are pretty strong. That Marauder bunker is not long for this world. Okay, and here Nuga is just committing to kill them. And then this is another really good play from Nuga. Don't fight into the teeth of the tanks, just go around. And yeah, here Behemoth and Isaiah are just still trading with each other one-on-one, with the slight edge going. Oh my god, why did Toxic leave? No, they have 3 tanks! This game's not over! They needed to take middle. Oh my god, that was really... Oh man. Toxic. I think Rise is AFK, yeah.
So you've been casting solo?
I've been casting solo, and I'm very mad at you. Don't abandon your partner like that, dude. This game wasn't over. By leaving, you made it over. No, it wasn't, dude. Your partner has 3 tanks. Your partner has 3 tanks. The game's not over.
The tanks are slow.
They're fine. They're still tanks.
No. Did you see the supply of top right? It was over about it.
Toxic. It was not over.
Pink wasn't doing anything.
Yes, he was. Pink stopped Isaiah the entire game.
No, he didn't.
Yes, Behemoth was absolutely trading with Isaiah for pretty much the entire game.
I know, but during the time we were actually pushing mid, they kept on 2v2.
Anyways, I'm gonna move you out of this. I have to do the interview. Hello. How are you guys doing?
Good. I was kind of eating, you know. You had to unpause the game.
Yeah, you're not allowed to pause just because you want to eat. That's not how things works.
hungry.
Who's my lane?
Was that Nuga?
Yeah.
Yep.
You were laning another Reich.
Okay. Yeah, GG.
Yeah, how worried were you guys about the tank push from light green?
I thought there was no way we were gonna win. Like.
Yeah. I don't know why Panda left.
I thought we would win after Isaiah died, and then I was a one player, but I didn't even kill him.
Yeah. Ross's strategy didn't work out for him that time.
Yeah, so what happened there was top left ended up switching when you guys called GG, and they took 2 bunkers from Panda.
Oh, yeah.
And then they kept fighting, and then they did their tank push, and then you guys killed top left, and then you guys went and hit Toxic's base wisely, and then Toxic just left the game.
Oh yeah, that sucks. Yeah, we were never close to being.
Mommy was deaf, right? I was saying deaf, right?
Yes.
I know, because he presses H instead of pressing A. Whenever he's in the middle of a fight, he'll press H to hold his. It's like weird.
Alright, well, yeah, that was an unfortunate switch thing. Not much else to say.
Yeah, how worried were you guys about the other 3 tanks pushing through mid when you guys went to hit their base?
I thought it was over.
I
thought I was dead. But Nuga was killing top left, and he was gonna go around back.
Yeah, so I wanted to kill top left, and then I wanted my teammate to die, so me and Pink could kill the bottom left, and then 1v1. But I don't know, they never even used the tanks. I guess they just sat in mid with him. They didn't really push him. Oh no!
I'm surprised. Light green did not build mid bunk.
Yep, I think that was another Reich. No, another Reich was top left. It was Underscore. I think Underscore is not too used to these endgame positions. Because, yeah, if he had bunkers in mid, he wouldn't have died and just lost the tanks. And there would have still been some fight in the game. Anyways, GG, well played, you guys. Let's get back in lobby and let's get intermediate going.
His mistake. Don't just follow him blindly.
The past 2 weeks, I went both of them.
Isaiah, shut up.
Well,
Seriously, shut up.
I don't know if you heard what I said, but he said that bottom left had 2 tanks in the middle, and he just built a Marauder. So he felt that they were the larger threat because he thought they had more tanks than top right. And
how was we supposed to kill them though? But we needed them to kill top right.
That's
that
what
was
I
our
said.
only way.
Were those?
That was my whole valid
You had to
point.
think logically.
Yeah,
were
but
those
listen,
tanks
if we
touching
died-
him at all?
If we died that game, you guys would have lost. Bottom left would have been able to hold. Because they would have had mid.
Top left was not gonna win under any circumstance.
No, if they do damage to both sides enough, they could eventually get strong, take the map. But
My idea was to try to get a tank and just sit it out. And
Can I join this match or is it already over?
Intermediate League is, up and coming's done. Now it's Intermediate League. And so I don't know if you have the role. I need to get the league actually going.
Nuga lagged out. Can you repeat that?
No, I said if we don't have enough people, maybe you could come through and play.
Alright.
I don't know if we have 8 intermediates or what.
get out. Yo, Cash must have got drunk.
Yo, and Cherry, it said the winners were sent to Behemoth and me.
What?
Well, that's weird. Are you sure that's from this session? I think that's from a previous session. Because that's from 9:05 p.m. and it's 7:28 p.m. and that's from previously. So I think that's from the games y'all were playing previously.
How? Today at 12:05 a.m. I won both of the Behemoth starts.
He said this kid's like space.
That was today. Oh, a.m.
Dude, some of those combats are not the way. Let me tell you that. Combats are not the way. Dude, I really just want to bar fight with this kid 70-20 is so bad. I didn't miss a shot. That's the last dude.
No. No. Why isn't it making Intermediate League? It's only making these stupid.
I think the command is int. INT.
Yeah, I did QINT. Is it just QINT?
Yeah, maybe
Hey,
try.
you got Monty
There we
P to
go.
help.
Ha! Just QINT did it. Not Q prepare anything. Just
Yeah, I don't
QINT.
know. Like, I don't really know the commands. I wish there was just a list of the commands.
There is one. I think it's in like Q help.
Yeah.
Probably.
Oh, Joe said he's up for the second game of Intermediate, so message him when the second one's starting. Or I'll message him.
So do I just go ahead and get in a normal lobby, or do you think I have a chance of joining?
Are you in Intermediate League?
Yeah.
Then you can join, absolutely. Click the check-in. Join on me, let's go.
He has the up and coming.
Yeah.
Then probably not.
Yeah, that's...
Yeah, if you wanna play in these games, you gotta join. Like they start at 6 p.m. Central Time
But
normally.
I don't understand why I'm not intermediate. That's...
All right, great.
But like people said, we'll talk about it another time, and then they never talk to me.
They played your life.
I'll bring it up next time. Don't wait.
Okay, Monty P's playing. I'm not playing. Monty P's in the snap everyone. I'm getting off. I talked to you.
Okay, bye, Isaiah.
Later, bitch. We won't miss you.
Good riddance.
Isn't Monty P Pro League great?
Bros can play intermediate, and Mod is technically intermediate.
So the way these systems work is that the top of Intermediate and the bottom of Pro League are not that far apart. And the point is that the people, as far as the rankings and the point system and the whatever, there's some nonsense. The people at the bottom of Pro League can play in Intermediate, and the people at the top of Intermediate can play at Pro. Who those people are change as people
Listen,
win more and lose more.
Do you think Monty P is the bottom of the bottom of the league?
I am not sure exactly how the ratings work out, but we've been letting Monte P play in this for a couple of weeks now, so I think we're gonna keep letting Monte P play in Intermediate for at least this week.
No, ban him.
New guy, you gonna play in this one?
My buddy just invited to a different. I mean, do you need people?
I think we're gonna need people.
I mean, can I join if there's space?
Alright.
You're worthy, Noah. Get the hell in there, man. Build some tanks, buddy. You got it.
Niemand gekocht.
No.
Alright, sure. I think we're gonna be including Noah, and that's gonna get us to 7. So we need another one still.
Okay, coming. Give me a sec.
Yeah, we can get Water Demon in here. That'll work.
Good.
I added intermediate. Let's see if it works.
Give me a second, Trey.
Oh, this no.
There you go. Give me 2 seconds, Trey.
Sure. Alright, Is underscore intermediate?
Wait, we have enough people already without Noah.
Alright.
My shadow
Yo,
beacon with
okay,
Isaiah.
okay.
Oh, Isaiah.
If me and Monj get on the same team, do we remake?
Well, we're gonna play out the game no matter what.
Oh, what's good?
Okay. So, yeah, because with underscore, I think that does it. Make sure to check in, everybody.
Yes,
I think we have. Okay, and everyone's checked in? Yeah, everyone's checked in. Great, alright, let's get this going.
Why don't you try out Karma M Start or something?
Oh, you know what? That's probably a thing I should have done at some point.
Kick it off? Question mark.
Yeah, let's get this going. Let's get the
try
show note.
typing.
And the bot should start working now. The bot should make it happen.
Alright, cause there's no randos in here.
No, it's because I actually did things properly this time. We'll see.
Alrighty.
I'd like to point out I'm a top 2 nomad in Kerrigan Survival.
Good job, Water Demon. I'm proud of you. Well
I
done.
put defense at 90%.
I'm Kurdo, I'm 48. I'm a top 2 nomad now.
Was it necessary for you to spam me?
Looks like nobody waited for me.
Okay.
Oh wait.
Did it work? Did it work? Did the bot work? We'll see. Alright. We're waiting.
Someone's still in Team 3 if you're talking about that.
I don't think it worked. God, I did the thing with the stuff. Alright, it didn't do the thing. Alright, do I have to do M start? Okay, maybe it moved them. Everyone's in the right place now.
No,
except
you're going by the moves.
Except for somebody. Who'd he miss? We missed somebody.
No, we're not missing anybody.
In voice chat?
Yeah, everyone's there. Oh. My JP got Water Demon.
Alright, so odds on game length, not who wins.
I'm gonna say at least 20 minutes. And at most 30 minutes.
Wait, how did... I'm curious how Toxic knew that so fast.
Oh, you can just look in voice chat. Easy.
I thought the voice chats were supposed to be like hidden now.
It's not working. It's not working yet.
Alright, it's all my fault. I suck.
No, it's not your fault. Well, it might be your fault.
It's like probably 90% my fault.
Yeah.
Like I wasn't paying attention when Drac was dealing with the stuff, and he's not around to save me. His question was, "Is it working?" And I said no, and he's like, "Oh, okay." Anyways,
but it's
team
not
introduction.
broken, so
Introduction, real quick. So in the we've got Husky Fan with Mon JP, Husky Fan, otherwise known as Water Demon. We've got Underscore with Toxic Panda. We've got Another Reich with Isaiah. And we've got Behemoth with Light Shadow.
I don't know here. I definitely think top right is favored. But it's possible their diagonal might let them down.
Oh,
I don't know. It's hard to say.
Do too much stuff to get this all working. All right, we're gonna leave the bot dead.
I think that's fine. Oh, look at this fancy micro from Purple. I don't know what this is gonna accomplish. He might be going in for some workers. Look at those two armies just passing by each other.
Ships in the night.
Oh, he's too focused on
No.
Oh man, he just barely didn't kill everything. That's really sad.
Yeah, he could have got both Marines and the worker if he focused the Marines first, but he's trying to do 4 things at the same time. That's just... I think he's kind of getting a little fancy. Should be okay here though. Top right already doing quite well.
Yep. The question is, I think it's going to come down to Toxic and Underscore, and to see if they can recognize when they need the 6v2 top right. That's my prediction.
But he just sniped 2 SCVs, which was great.
Helpful.
It's pretty good. Problem is, he's still behind by 300.
Yeah, the score differential here is pretty large.
Yeah.
Is Behemoth ever gonna get that mineral?
No one's getting it. No one sees it.
Oh my God, Isaiah's gonna get it.
Oh, robbed! Robbed. That should not be legal.
Oh my god, and then JP is just gonna eat Behemoth for a little bit more.
The top left also doing pretty well.
Yeah. Another Reich is taking underscore to school. Oh, and here, JP.
Oh, bad play by another Reich.
Yeah, and JP just completely overextended. He let Behemoth cut way too much of his supply.
Yeah. Do you think there's any chance we might see a top left, top right? I don't know. Bottom left's doing well, and look at this. This is a smart play. If they've recognized that their diagonal is strong, just go ahead and throw it down and hope your diagonal helps you out. I don't know if it's gonna work, but I like it just because it's gonna be fun to watch.
I mean, Toxic loves to get waters.
Oh yeah,
That's
can't blame him.
every game.
But he's gonna have some trouble here unless yeah, it's tough to get Redders as the first bunk.
Oh damn! Here comes everyone.
Yeah, but I think Orange is doing a job pressuring, like Green's doing a job pressuring. Some of these armies are gonna have to come back. Oh no! What is Water Demon doing? Like in a game where you're expecting to pull ahead, as much as top right should be expecting to pull ahead, this is a risky play.
Well, so there are two theories here. So the first one is that, look, we're going to get so far ahead, we're going to get 6v2'd no matter what. We want everyone to be as weak as possible. There's no amount of like appeasing our diagonal we can do to stop them from 6v2'ing us. And I think that's his theory.
But I would love to see them get spanked after killing Red here. I think Teal's gonna nuke, and it is enough to save.
Oh, the nuke
they can use a nuke to kill it.
They can, and are they going to? It's too late.
Too late. They waited too long. Oh, another Reich.
But is it going to go down anyways?
No way. It's on 4,000 hit points. There's no way.
Yeah, it's dead now.
Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, Water Demon's coming. Water Demon's on the hunt. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. But no, see, that was a case of indecision costing. If another Reich had just dropped the nuke, easy kill. Easy, clean 100%, great money. Instead, he sat there and waited. If he just saved the nuke, that's still okay, because then he hasn't wasted his nuke. Instead, he waited and then wasted his nuke. That's very bad.
Still, a lot of damage dealt to bottom left there. They paid to repair that bunker. They probably dumped some into ups here. Let's see. Yeah. 5 regen.
But see, the bigger problem is that JP is just massive.
A cancel. Bottom left is in bad shape here. Yeah, this is about time. I would expect bottom left to be primed to hit to hit top right.
But it's underscore and toxic. They don't hit the diagonal, man. That's not
I don't think they think that way. I do. In this situation, 100% for sure. I am gaming.
Oh, and their toxic shouldn't have run. Toxic could have just kept that fight, and it would have been great for him. They had the concave. Okay.
Everyone here went Marines, except for underscore.
Everybody's on Marines.
Starting to come across the map. Looks like Red's a little bit on the hunt.
Yeah,
but it's not
I
sure
think
for
it's
what.
just because Reich isn't fighting with him anymore, and so he's just taking whatever engagement he can.
Yeah, it'd be a good time to.
Overextended.
It would have been a good time to hit green. Yeah. Honestly, I think well, there's a lot of nukes left, but there isn't a. If top right gets a couple more bunkers down, the clock is starting to tick.
Yeah. Oh, nice cut by Water Demon.
Not so much. It's good help from JP. Secure the retreat.
But here comes Behemoth cutting.
But Behemoth can't do much with Marines.
Oh, the nuke by
It's an
Behemoth.
interesting nuke, but like, what is it gonna accomplish? If I'm on JP, I'm pretty happy with that.
Hey, Raj, do you know how to figure out your Discord ID?
I think I knew at one point, but I forgot.
Alright, well that's unfortunate. I don't believe I ever knew, but it's important I know now.
I think you have to ask somebody else to look it up for you, so I think I can...
Alright, can you see if you can figure out what my Discord ID is?
Yes, Entreri2019.
Don't think that's it, but maybe it is.
Well, that's one of the ID types. That's the one that I know how to find.
Sure.
It's like the little hashtag symbol, 2019.
Oh my god, and I gotta find my bank file. That's in game logs, right? Nope, no, it's
No,
not.
your bank file's in like user slash StarCraft2 slash
Oh god.
a bunch of folders. Usually the lowest ID.
Banks.
Just once you open it up, it'll be like ZCCE.SC2 bank or something.
Green? Oh, never mind. Ground stop attacking.
Interesting micro from underscore. He now has all of 2 Reapers, 3 Reapers, no, 4 Reapers in this army. I think he's got Reaper speed, and that means he doesn't have any Reapers. The way he's using them.
Alright, I'll deal with all of this bot stuff later.
Yep.
Sorry, Drac. I'm wasting all of your hard work. Just throwing it all in the trash.
Oh, Bound's army got wiped out.
Yeah, this could be trouble if MonJP is able to load his bunker, which he's not right now.
She's not, but neither is Isaiah. Okay, Isaiah got a pretty good nuke.
Big one.
And by pretty nuke, I mean like game saving. If he needed to get the nuke off, it got both armies. They can put pressure on top left and on top right, and actually maybe get top right to force their nuke. If another Reich with
I think that opportunity has
vanished.
passed.
Yep, if they pushed out immediately with the CV,
maybe, and the turret, maybe.
I mean, that's what the SCV is for. But yeah, it could have been forced out a nuke, but instead top right's got both of their nukes, and the only other nuke on the map I think is Light Shadow.
There's too much.
And
Red.
And underscores. Yeah, and underscores to his nuke.
So yeah, it would look as if top right isn't really pulling ahead here, but there's been a series of nukes dropped.
And a series of cancels.
Yes.
Like, it's...
You know, money spent on bunker upgrades, etc. So they're doing damages in other ways, which is very good. And there's on the entire map there's 1 Reaper. So if the time comes when a 6v2 has to happen, or even a 4v2 has to happen, there's going to be struggles. Like, nobody can kill a bunker.
Yeah, but people are also a little less food.
I think we see a nuke coming, and this could be a big one.
It could be a giant nuke, but he decided to hold it. I like that.
Much better decision.
I respect that play greatly.
Yeah, especially knowing that they have a counter nuke, which they should know.
God, Isaiah's just sitting around typing instead of, yeah.
I think it's time for Brown to say that, and Red not interested.
Brown just mistyped saying top left and to attack themselves.
Yeah, that's kind of funny.
Okay, Red was kidding. Well, I don't think 3 teams
is Toxic gonna
get the job done. I don't think 4 teams will get the job done. I think it needs to be an all in 6v2.
Yeah, I think so.
Is Purple coming?
Everyone's coming. The problem is that Toxic...
Oh, Purple, what are you doing?
Oh, no, there goes Light Shadow.
Well, maybe he's just taking the shield tower.
Well,
I wouldn't blame him too much on that.
Okay, he took the shield and he's running, and then
He gets caught.
And see, this is how 6v2s die.
Yes, very quickly.
Ended instantly.
It never even started.
Because Light Shadow wanted to kill that shield tower, and now Toxic's gonna say, but bottom right kept hitting us even after we tried to.
And they'll hit back even harder.
Right. And then they're just gonna keep hitting each other. And thankfully, on JP is gonna hit bottom right, and is gonna maybe slap Behemoth back to his senses. But maybe he's just gonna lose that bunker. Oh, and Water Demon's hitting bottom left, just slapping the rest of the map. Being, wait, you guys didn't want to hit us? Here, make sure, but you have to hit us. Just giving them a nice big reminder that saved this game for everybody else.
I think so. Or maybe not. It may be too late even now.
It might still be too late, but at least there's a chance now, whereas before there was no chance, right? There was no resistance. Oh.
Well, the other issue is top right doesn't have a lot of bunkers.
They're only on 4. They don't have any more supply depots. Like, they've got good upgrades, they've got better micro, and they're defending, so they're gonna have shields.
Is Purple gonna take the bait here?
Yes.
Yes, he is. This is very questionable.
Bad. This is very bad. We're not saying questionable. We're not couching our language anymore. We're saying, look, guys, don't be stupid. Husky fan is almost more than your entire team combined. Like, a 4K lead doesn't sound like that much, but when it's actually now almost a 5K lead. When the next highest place is at 10K, that means they're like 2/3 stronger than everybody else. This game is over if they don't work together right now.
And here comes Purple with another
cut.
Oh, what is he doing?
Alright, but that was a good engagement from top left, but now Toxic's hitting top left anyways. Oh! God. See, I should play intermediate games. And I should, like, stop
so that
trying...
you can get thrown against too?
Yeah, right. I'll stop trying to play, like, an interesting strategy, and I'll just get really big and hope they don't kill me.
I just don't understand this. Everybody is grabbing so many Marines. Like, Green took another Marine.
We'll see. I like Marine bunkers. I respect this decision.
I do too, but in this situation...
I would have taken a Marauder bunker.
Time to get Reapers or Rotters. Rotters are preferred, because you're hoping people work with you. Purple just being so greedy here. Like, bottom left has agreed to come...
Purple is being so bad. This is not greedy. This is actually just losing the game for him and his teammates.
Yes.
He just hasn't clicked the scoreboard, or he hasn't looked at the top right like hand of his screen in the last 5 minutes.
He's just overly concerned with Purple's going to get us all killed.
But see, that's a really good call out, and also Toxic has done. Yeah.
Yeah, underscore's spot on here. Usually I don't say this, but
that's excellent analysis, great description, and Toxic did a pretty good job.
Nuke.
Oh my.
Now there is 2 more nukes on top right than the rest of the map combined.
No. There's only 1 more. Underscore still got his nuke.
That's what I'm saying. Top right has 2 more than the rest of the map combined.
No. Because there's 1 more than the rest of the map combined.
Sorry.
Yeah. But now we have more nukes than the entire map put together. So even when the entire map starts pushing their tanks, it's just over.
I
hey, look.
Whoever pushes the first tank is screwed.
Whoever pushes the second tank is also screwed.
Well,
there's no way that even if they trade nukes, top right is still going to kill.
Yeah, because bottom left is the only team with a nuke, and they're going to have to push a tank from across the map.
Although, thankfully, RJP took that Marauder bunker, which makes bottom left's life a lot easier. It gives them a target now they can actually hit. It's going to pull their armies out closer to mid. I think that Marauder bunker was actually a pretty big mistake here. I think you should have taken a Reaper bunker.
Agree. You think they should have got Reapers?
Or
like
just
everybody's
Marine.
Gonna have rods.
Yeah, I would still have just done
tough.
it. I think they want the extra production, and the Marine is too far away right now.
So the Rodder might die eventually, but they'll get so much feed in the process. I think it's worth it. Like that Rodder's not going to die.
I think it coordinates the rest of the map. It tells bottom left, "Here's your target. Fight me, not anybody else."
They're going to get it done. They're going to get it done anyway.
Even if they get it down, bottom left is going to kill it and is going to force the nuke from top right to defend it.
I just don't think 4 Marine bunks, even now, is enough for them to hold.
I agree, and so that's why I wanted them to take Reaper bunkers or more Marine bunkers. But that's why I wanted them to take that.
Problem with Reapers is, with all the rods across the map, they're not very helpful.
There are some, but I mean, Reapers still do.
They're just more of a delay.
Just because they're not great doesn't mean they're like actively not doing anything.
Yeah, at the same time, you're kind of right. Like, everybody's kind of playing into your hands at the moment. Why do anything to set them off?
Why
But
make it
I think it
easy?
was inevitable here. At some
Or
point,
just
Purple
tanks,
was
like,
going
just build some
to come to his
tanks.
senses,
At
and this
some
is going to
point.
happen.
But look, even if Purple comes to his senses, if there's no Marauder bunker there, bottom left has nothing to attack. Right? They just sit there doing nothing.
It's true. It's hard. Well, I don't think that's true. I think it's possible for bottom right to tuck in behind the bunker, and you can get 4 teams on
It's
one
possible,
but it
but
requires
is that going to
extreme
happen in
coordination.
Intermediate League?
Yeah.
No.
And there goes the rudder
There's no
box.
way.
So
Yeah, and it just got cancelled. Oh my god, underscores. Okay.
I think this might be over.
Maybe.
Okay, maybe not. We're gonna find out really quickly.
Yes, here's good. Here's a good call out. I would even just go a step further from Toxic and
Wow,
just
look
say,
at, and then Brown doing the same thing.
yep, and Purple's got a nice tank. And does Brown have a... Yeah, okay, so there are 3 tanks getting pushed. Okay, that's a solid nuke from Munge.
But it's not going to get the job done.
Underscore is really good. Or, sorry, Toxic's really good in that he had the wherewithal to notice that what that nuke meant, and he pulled his army over, and I bet that was ready to defend that tank.
I think you might be right.
And then there are 3 tanks getting pushed in.
Yeah, there's nothing that can be done here.
At this point, top right just is doomed because tanks are broken.
Well, especially versus Marines.
Tanks are broken. Anyone who says anything differently can fight me. Talk about Marauders or some shit.
Could have got their own tank, but it's hard to get 3 tanks when you only have 2 workers.
Good call out from everyone. This is pretty textbook how you execute a 6v2 once it gets off the ground. Everyone builds their tanks. Everyone stops trading.
Oh, here comes a nuke on the tank, but it got sniped. Okay, I think
or
this
that tank just
probably
goes down. No, maybe not.
Oh,
Tanks
yeah.
are pretty. What the?
Oh, let's try.
Purple paused.
Why is? You want to find out what shot happened in Roz?
We can find it out here.
Why are you? You can do it to observers? I don't think that'll work.
Okay, it's unpaused now. Oh, but that's a bad news.
All good. All good.
You still got the tank.
Hey, Entry. When you alt tab.
Yeah, I know. When I alt tab, the stream lags. I am well aware. I've basically been alt tabbing only for short things that I can.
Oh.
Okay. Well, I'll take care of those things.
Why didn't you just drop the second SCV in front of...
Yeah, but he needed the SCV. Like, there was no place for him to drop it. He needed to drop the SCV. It's his only hope.
Yeah, this is
And I think Water Demon is dead. I think they're gonna successfully execute the 6v2.
And bottom right now looking kind of clever. Like, the plays that Purple made to try to get ahead don't look quite so bad, except that they might be the target next.
Now they're the top scorer.
Top score is good until you get hit. and definitely Purple, I think bottom left was right. Purple probably wants that nuke back right about now.
Okay, now kill top right again. Alright. So yeah,
so the closest 2
Underscore
teams
has the only nuke left.
Bottom right, top left, the closest 2 teams. I wouldn't. I would think bottom right has the advantage here, but because not only because of the tank, because of the rods. So I don't think top left wants to just finish here. I think we may see a long game.
We're gonna see a 4v2, and we're gonna see some switches. I'm gonna go get my popcorn. I'll be back in a little bit, guys. I can't alt tab, so you're gonna have to just deal with it. But I'll be back. This one's gonna be one for the ages.
Brown with a classic Isaiah play.
I really think they should not be attacking, or top left shouldn't attack purple and pink.
Why not?
Because they need them alive. They can't fight Toxic and Underscore equally.
Yeah, but who's the strongest team right now?
Top left.
You think so?
White is the strongest, but technically top left.
I think bot left and bot right are actually pretty close. With a nuke. The best opportunity for a finish would be bottom left agreeing to finish top left with bottom right. But that's clearly not about to happen. So...
And also bot left is just gonna get all the bunker kills and everything like that.
Well, they can't finish here. Finishing here would be a big mistake.
One needs to die. Isaiah.
Actually, did Brown lose a tank?
Brown lost 1 tank. Yeah.
Okay, so if that's the case, then top left is not in a good position here. Oh, what is red doing? What is red doing?
Oh.
That was unnecessary, but
I mean,
got the job done.
Got the kill.
Yeah. Yeah, it's time for top left to switch.
We can see the switch.
It may be too late. No, it looks like it's gonna be okay.
Behemoth is still strong enough to actually defend this, so.
Yeah, but it's only Marines. It's just tough.
Marines are still good. They're not
There's
bad.
let's see, let's count it. 9.
Oh, he's attacking them?
Oh, salty. Salty. He should know better. If I'm bot left, I'm just gonna go finish Behemoth. Yeah, bottom left is begging to finish. Top left is saying no, and that should be your sign if you're pink of who you should hit. Top left, sneaky big though with the amount of supply that they have. I don't like this supply play. I just hate it.
He doesn't have the resupply if he loses that.
Yeah, if anyone should have supply, it should be green.
Behemoth needs to scout to actually understand the situation, because...
Yeah, this should be his sign, right here. Like, top left doesn't want you to hit them, and bottom right's trying to kill you. Who do you think is winning?
I mean... bot left?
Oh, that was a bad time to fill the bunker. That was the exact wrong time to fill the bunker. Behemoth now knows for sure where he needs to be.
What is Isaiah doing? He should not be pushing into the enemy. They should be attacking from this side.
Yes.
I mean, I understand why they want to attack the mid, take out possibly the waters.
Water, but yeah, that's not gonna happen. They need to split them apart. Look at this, 2 tanks down now, and there's 1 tank just starting. I think bottom left has this. Behemoth kind of... He really shot himself in the foot there by hitting the wrong team. The good news is, maybe green will be able to put his tank middle. But with a nuke? This is going to be trouble.
Unless underscore screws up that nuke, then...
Or with the tank play.
Yeah. I don't see a possibility of anyone winning, except for bot left.
Yes. If they play right, this should be a winning position. But I don't think they even have okay, they do have splash now. I think they just got splash. Yeah, this is a winning position for bottom left, as long as they don't mess it up.
I think it'd be a winning position if they can let Toxic's army push with underscore's tanks. If they can do that, I think it's a winning position, because underscore's army can hold against Behemoth at
they should be swapping.
bunker. And so here, if they trade, they let Toxic fight top left, push with the tanks and kill. Yeah. That's how I would end this game.
Well,
or they
can also end it just by getting fed and building out.
I don't think so. I think they will.
So here comes the critical moment. This tank is getting positioned properly, and here comes the nuke. I think this is a mistake by green and brown to have both their armies so close, but there's still an opportunity to mess this up. Green can still afford another tank, and this one's going to be harder to deal with because there's no nuke. But and top left is still very strong. If you look at the score, one tank is a fairly low price to pay for a nuke.
I mean, they're going for the mid play, possibly.
I wouldn't mind that, but is Behemoth going to allow it?
I mean, Behemoth, if he's trying to win, then he's not going to let it happen, but he doesn't have a choice.
Yeah, if he swaps, it's GG. Like, he's not going to say it's okay, but if you just do it, he may have to allow it.
Oh. Why is Panda pushing into mid alone?
Because he's miscommunicating with underscore.
Oh, 2 SCVs. Toxic.
They may be looking to expand here, but I think that's a little bit of...
It's too hard. Just expand into Behemoth.
Yeah.
Toxic just wasted 1k of minerals throwing down turrets.
Yep. His upgrades are too bad for this.
That doesn't... It doesn't matter that much, ultimately. The real threat is the tanks. How well can Underscore use his tanks? I don't have a lot of confidence in Underscore's ability to hold with tanks here. And those tanks are going to need to be in front of the bunkers.
Dude, he's got 4 tanks against 1. I think he'll be okay.
But you push a tank middle, you can lose the router pretty fast.
With 4 tanks? Come on, man.
I mean, technically you need vision into mid to actually, you know...
Yeah, and the supply is there for top left to support this tank push, so... Let's just see what happens.
I think, like, the problem is that Toxic doesn't have enough upgrades to fight Behemoth. If Toxic had just a few more upgrades instead of these turrets, you could actually just beat Behemoth and kill him, and this game would be over. But because Toxic
we're about to find out right here. Is this tank in range? I think they are. Pink, what is Pink doing?
And there goes Light Green's army. Boom,
Pink
there goes the tank.
Pink hit in the wrong spot.
I actually think Pink's positioning was fine. He wanted to be close to the tanks for the engagement, and trying to attack into those turrets is going to do nothing. So,
well, the turrets weren't really there. Like, there was only a couple.
There were enough to hold.
Well, Pink is going to have an opportunity here as well.
And
this
Pink's
tank is
going to have a much better opportunity.
Yeah, because of the positioning of the tanks.
And Toxic just doesn't have any upgrades. These turrets aren't actually strong. They have 0 regen, and he's got only 13 armor and 10 attack. Like,
what I don't understand is why does Pink not have a router yet?
Fair.
Looks like Pink's going to get another one, but he's running out of time. He should siege immediately.
He's relying too much on brown and green holding.
Yeah, and brown and green. I think he. Ooh, that's like a turret.
In Behemoth's defense, bottom right, bottom left isn't pushing. They're just holding. They're going for let's get really fed and let's win the game by everyone else screwing up, rather than saying we can win right now if we push and we strike while the iron's hot.
But look at this. Red is now pushing a tank. I think he's pushing it too far, actually.
I think they shared control. I don't think they understand that Toxic.
Oh, look at this! Oh, look at this!
They see it. No.
Oh, but there's Pink isn't there. Pink, go.
Oh, he sees it.
It's dead.
Oh yeah, it gets melted.
It should be.
2 SCVs are playing. 2 SCVs are playing. 2 SCVs are so
good. You gotta
good.
snipe the workers. You gotta snipe those workers.
Oh my god. Oh, they need to.
That was a big mistake. There's so much feed.
That second SCV, I think, has paid for itself by now. Just there.
Easily.
I mean, Toxic is overspending on turrets. Like, he's using all available minerals that he has to get turrets.
Does Behemoth have splash? He does. But he's pushing. He's pushing too hard.
Oh.
Okay, this is
Thanks in
gonna be it.
range.
I think
Behemoth's got the first shot and has vision. And I think Behemoth's army's stronger. I think Behemoth's got this.
Well, it all comes down to turrets.
Doesn't matter. Behemoth has a bigger army.
Oh.
Very nice.
Turrets can't do shit.
Well, turrets could ensure vision. And I think Red's tank was dead there for sure, but I don't. Oh boy, this Behemoth's tanks need to go now, and I don't think he's going to push them now because
this is really good from underscore. That was this is really good timing. I love this.
Pink's gotta repair and push those tanks immediately. There's no time to wait.
Another white isn't targeting.
True, but
Pink is still holding the tanks. This is not a time to mass tanks. This is a time to push tanks.
Nah, Behemoth's a little too passive right now. Yeah, that's really
We've
bad.
seen this from Behemoth before, I think. Green, good job pushing a tank in the middle. He should be calling out, go now. Behemoth should not be building. He should be pushing. Here we go.
Yeah, and Underscore needs to keep going, though. Underscore got one Marine bunker, but Underscore should realize, wait a minute, they couldn't stop this tank push. Let me take your Marauders and your Marine. There we go. Alright, this is good.
And look at this from Behemoth. He pushed the tanks, but they're doing nothing right now.
He put them to defend his building bunker.
Yeah, that's not helpful.
Underscore pushes his tanks, it's not even in range.
Yeah, but he got them close enough that his army was in range, and then he's gonna go and kill everything.
Oh, Toxic might be dead here. I think Ren might be sacrificing Toxic for the kill.
I think bottom left is in some serious trouble.
I think Underscore would lose to Behemoth. Yeah, and they just lost their Marauder and a Marine bunker.
I still don't understand why Behemoth is just sitting there.
Well, because Behemoth's army's not sitting there. He's not pushing the tanks forward as well, but I actually kind of like being passive with the tanks.
Makes the other side look stronger.
Don't show top left your tanks. The damage don't risk them at all.
At this point, he doesn't know that top left is actually putting in some work here. It's true if you
saw the Marauder bunker go down.
If you
push top left losing their mid. Oh my god! I think Behemoth's gonna win this game.
I think so too.
Because top right, top left just lost their next.
And they're about to lose another tank as well. If Behemoth can get on that tank. Nope, he can't. But Teal's about to die.
But I think top left is going to keep hitting bottom left. Because they know that Behemoth's pushing, right? They know Behemoth,
I would think so.
They're not going to switch.
Why would they stop?
And I think top left is probably going to lose to Behemoth. Because tanks are so strong.
I don't know. It's close.
Look at Behemoth's upgrades.
Oh, but look at middle.
I know upgrades aren't that much.
2 mid bunks. I think this will be a battle for the ages.
But they've got tanks, man. Like
Behemoth isn't going to take it.
Behemoth's not taking it.
I don't blame him. I don't blame him.
Fine.
He would need at least a couple Marauders to take this.
He would have just needed good control, man. He can do it.
Yeah, I don't think he has I don't think he has that much confidence in his control. But can Behemoth take red? Maybe.
Yes, absolutely, easily. What the hell? What do you guys mean? Easily.
Well, there's
the only advantage that Red has is he's got 2 extra tanks, but he's down like 4 bunkers, and his upgrades are shit.
2 extra tanks is a lot, though.
Behemoth has double his attack. Double his attack.
I think that's what we're gonna see here, though. I think we're gonna see Behemoth versus Underscore, and I think we're gonna see Behemoth pull it out. I'm not sure though. I think it'll be close. I like this push from Behemoth. I like the turret. I like the.
This is nicely done. Well executed.
So far, he doesn't need to hold mid vision here. He's okay. Without.
All right, and Underscore is busy killing another Rake. And then once Rake dies, do we think
Behemoth should secure a Marauder right now, and then he wins the game if the swap, unless a swap happens.
Yeah, Marauder's good. I don't think it's that big of a deal.
Just one, so that in the tank-on-tank battles you have a few units that can stay alive to maintain vision.
Oh.
Okay, so here, if Isaiah can kill some of those tanks, is one of those tanks gonna die? I don't think so.
Good unsiege by Underscore.
That was fantastic. That was great.
So far this game, I've been fairly impressed with Underscore's play. I don't love the tank play, but I like it.
Oh, the mid play by.
That's a little greedy. That's a little greedy. That's not necessary. All he needs is a Marauder. Why is he doing this?
He doesn't know that he just needs a Marauder.
Yeah, I think this is too much.
Oh,
his score shows off his strength. So Brown could.
But here he might just trace with Isaiah and just kill Underscore now.
And then he wins.
Like
his score indicates a lot of strength. Oh, Isaiah tried to retreat.
So rule number 1 is I'm sorry. Never run from tanks. Once you're inside their range, just stay there and hope you can kill them.
Hope for the best. He was right though. He wasn't gonna get it.
Yeah, but you can't
tanks
run.
Mid. I don't know. What does Isaiah do?
Who is still in the game actually? I think both of their partners are still in the game. I think
this mid bunker was a major mistake.
I think so.
If Isaiah can kill those 2 tanks,
or if Underscore can kill those 2 tanks,
retreat them.
So many Marines. I don't understand. Don't bring Marines to a tank battle.
Well,
No, he's letting his tank.
Oh.
Is this smart or is this really bad?
I think this is bad. If
think-
anything, he wants to lose the mid bunker.
Yeah. I think Behemoth's just donezo now.
Yeah. Well, no.
He needs to.
Isaiah's not gonna take red. I don't think here. I think this game is largely
No?
over. But
Okay, good call out and good switch. All right, nicely done. I think Behemoth was genius. I think that was the plan all along. He gave
You
away
think
the
so?
tanks. Yeah.
I don't think so.
Look, okay, Behemoth.
If that was the plan, he gave them to the wrong player because Brown may not even believe that. But
Maybe, but I think he also wants to keep underscore stronger. It makes underscore score go up, and it makes underscore the threat. And if they kill underscore, it doesn't give money to the person he's fighting in the end game.
I don't think this was intentional, but I do think it's good. Oh my god. Oh my god, you're attacking at the wrong spot, but that...
It's
maybe,
fine. Giving underscore score doesn't matter as long as they kill him.
I agree.
Alright, and then Isaiah just called down a bunch more supply, so he's going to have this giant ball of Marines. It's going to be very
and
fun.
if he goes now, those tanks are dead, but not anymore.
No, you can't. He can't know exactly when to go.
I like how Underscore's keeping the tanks very carefully placed in these, like, tight shapes.
The bad thing about Brown and Pink allying, because they do not know when each other will attack, because once Brown loses his army, Pink attacks, and it keeps going on like that.
Yeah, a sensor tower in the middle from Behemoth would be helpful. Looks like Brown's trying to get Red to kill his own bunker.
Yeah, also Behemoth... Wait, Behemoth murking his ghost would also be pretty helpful.
These tanks have 20 armor.
I mean, they got 20 armor. How many kills does each tank have? This tank has 311 kills. This tank has 334 kills. That tank has 277 kills. And that tank has 175.
Putting in work.
I think those tanks have paid for themselves. I'm no expert
Easily.
in math, but I think so.
And so look now, Underscore has caught up to Behemoth and Score.
Oh no. Behemoth ran somewhere with you.
Behemoth's about to lose a bunker.
Yep. See, this is
Most
why.
likely.
See, this is why whenever you whenever you trade with somebody, don't call it out in null chat, because when you call it out in null chat, what you're telling the opponent, the person you're trying to 2v1, you're telling him, hit us right now. Push your army right now. We can't capitalize on it. That's what you're telling in null chat. You're not letting your ally know they're trading, right? Like, ugh.
Marines just aren't going to get the job done versus bunkers. Or tanks, even. But definitely not versus bunkers with 20 armor. It's going to take tanks for this. And I think ultimately they will break red, but
28 damage on Marines actually can kill tanks pretty quickly.
tanks, yes, but not the bunkers. With the 5 extra armor and the like double the.
Bunkers are a little tough. Oh, well, speaking of tanks, but these
4 tanks.
These aren't upgraded Marines, right? He's only got 16 attack.
Yeah. Yeah, those Marines aren't going to get the job done.
At this point, this might be bad, because if they feed Underscore enough and he gets enough SCVs...
I don't think Underscore has the APM to execute it.
But it's still possible. I think what's going to happen is we're going to see Behemoth push some tanks here eventually. And I don't think Brown is going to allow Behemoth to have 3 tanks going into the final battle. So I think we're going to see swap for quite a while longer.
Well, in 2 minutes, we're going to have a half an hour.
Yep. It may take the whole thing.
Yep, Behemoth's tank count is catching up. He's finally stopped pumping money into his upgrades. And he has, I believe, a second SCV. Yeah, Behemoth does, so he can have 2 tanks going at once.
Underscore is doing a good job with politicking, because he's banking 7k and not upgrading his units. He's gonna wait until Brown switches, and then once Behemoth is dead, and just mass upgrade.
Yeah. I wouldn't. Yeah, Brown's too far behind. He can't finish here. The best bet here, honestly, would be for Red and Pink to finish Brown. But once you get this late in the game, they don't have the information that we do. They don't know how much has been lost in all the other directions. Very nice play. Very nice play by Behemoth.
Just juke those tanks away from the scout.
Yes, he did. And the counter.
Behemoth! Oh, Micro! Yeah! That's sick. That's so sick.
He almost had it.
And even just fed him some SCVs too. Like, that's just perfect play.
No, but I think Brown scouted the tanks.
Oh, he did?
I'm not sure. It was close. I'm not sure.
I think he may have saw one tank.
I mean,
yeah, I don't think he saw them all. But the second you see him with tanks where they ought not be, you know he's probably hiding more.
Finish. Oh my god, one of Red's made.
Yeah, you have to kill that scout from Red for sure. We will see. Behemoth knows that if this is finished, he's got it at this point.
Mm-hmm. Behemoth got the scout on Isaiah. He saw a bunch of marine bunkers and nothing else.
And it's unlikely Isaiah's hiding any tanks. He doesn't have to score for it.
What did Underscore just spend all his money on?
30 attack.
Oh.
That's what he spent his money on.
That was not fun.
He pressed and hold the W key. And like, look, 30 attack is strong, but it's not nearly enough. It's not worth 7,000 minerals in this position in the game. You know what is worth that? 4 tanks. You could have 4 more tanks instead of having that much damage upgrade.
Yeah, or another worker. Ooh.
Or like another worker and some tanks or whatever, right? Like you could have done much better things with his money than pressing and holding the W key.
Yes, agreed.
I mean, technically, I sort of agree with his move because he can't build the tank safely. He's gonna get denied everywhere.
I think he can because those 4 tanks are so strong. Like you can put those 4 tanks next to his. Maybe, but then they're gonna give you enough money, then you can sort of cancel.
Impressive to me how well Brown's holding or Underscore's holding 4 bunkers with 4 tanks.
I agree with that, particularly with these 4 bunkers. Right, they're not in a nice square; they're harder.
Yeah, yeah.
It's pretty easy to hold 4 mid bunkers.
Well, 20 armor, 17 regen.
Yep. But here,
Pink needs to stop worrying about finish and just worry about getting some work done. Because when he,
I don't think so.
When he advocates this hard, it makes it pretty obvious that he thinks he's gonna win. I think, especially when he's this far ahead.
Okay, that's
he kind of needs like Inception. He needs Isaiah to decide to finish.
No, why did he back off?
I don't know if he was gonna get it anyways. Red's ups are pretty good too.
I mean, Red just he went from 17 attack or whatever to 30 attack.
I also think Brown would be in Brown's best interest if he just said nothing at all. Like, make it look like you're gonna finish and then swap.
Do you think Isaiah has the capacity to shut up?
I don't.
Oh, 1 tank, but he was good.
Yeah, so this should pull Red's tanks down. Or else he loses the bunker.
Well, I think Underscore has told Isaiah you can't beat Behemoth. I think he's told Isaiah that. He said, "Look, if I die, you lose." And so I think
but they still need to do some damage here. And the trouble is with the way Underscore is sitting, with money in the bank they don't know about and a bunch of tanks, he's putting himself in a position where they have to Isaiah still has to kill a bunch of his shit.
Yep.
But like you have to thread the needle. Like, do you leave him on 1 bunk or 2? And if you take too much, he just loses.
Leave him on 1 bunk and 1 tank.
Yeah, and then you better hope that you hold long enough against
Behemoth's tanks. God. Oh, what the wait?
What's going on? Oh, he's more worried about denying the scout, and he just lost the tank. That was
not a good play.
Exposed. Well, you also have to assume Isaiah's watching the stream.
Oh, right. Isaiah is absolutely watching the stream. I forgot about that. There we go.
It's actually 6 tanks, Isaiah. It's not 4.
Yeah, that does make this a lot harder. Like, even though there's a nice long delay.
I feel like Red is relying too much on the politicking to win this.
He needs
I think
to, though.
Red at this point needs the politic.
I mean, he has almost 7k in the bank. He could do a lot with that.
Red's in a tough spot. Brown's also in a tough spot because Red doesn't have a way out.
I think
he doesn't have a way to induce this up.
Tough spot. This
Red should say something like, "Yo, I'll give you 2 tanks, so you know that I can't immediately kill you after
we kill Behemoth.
After we hurt him. And then we should hit him because Behemoth. This is a strong play. I
like this a lot.
I
like a proactive play.
The problem is Brown
Brown sees it, but at the same time, I think Behemoth might just say, you know what? I think I'm strong enough to take this. You guys
if he's wrong, he turns into Red, right?
Exactly.
If he's wrong, he gets to be
sitting in mid with a bunch of tanks. And then it's like, okay, sure. His upgrades aren't optimal for mid, of course. The 28 attack looks pretty awkward with mid bunkers.
I think he just needs to be careful and make sure he keeps mid alive.
I agree.
I also wouldn't push the tanks.
Why is he just feeding his army? Okay, here Brown is pushing, and Brown should call it out, so that Behemoth
or maybe he shouldn't, because he's getting a trade while Behemoth is doing nothing. That's actually a pretty good place to hit, but he just doesn't have enough to get it done.
He just can't actually break it. Alright, and then Behemoth is going to need to be sending like 1 unit at a time. So here Behemoth's micro has been abysmal. He's been throwing away an army, and he needs to just use like 2 units to scout.
Yeah.
Just toss 2
Marines. And with 2 workers on it, this is going to take forever.
No, why are you leaving the tank again?
No, Behemoth! The tanks can defend themselves!
He's right to be more concerned about defending the mid tanks, but if tanks weren't even close to dying, like a couple turrets will do the job there.
Oh my god!
Yeah, Behemoth has a habit of...
I forgot the time, the call out.
Well, the map does it automatically, but if you want to give it 25
this is 25-minute warning.
Let's do it. We should give them a call out every minute.
No.
Forced to play?
Well, I think this is going to come down to the wire. We kind of predicted this pretty early too.
Well, we predicted that top right would win the game. We all got
no, I mean, once it went to 3 teams, it just didn't look like there was a natural way for it to end.
Even if there was, there wouldn't have been one.
Yeah.
Let's see if the Roz, you want to check the stream chat for me so you can see if anyone's saying anything?
I bet there's
I can't really alt tab, otherwise things break.
So many ways to kill underscore right now. Yes, of course, but not a lot of ways for it to happen and have Brown still have a chance of winning. We've got an Isaiah for Pro League. Call it out.
Who made the call out?
Isaiah.
Isaiah made the call out.
We got an underscore for Isaiah League call out. We've got why can't structures get 30 upgrades to call out?
It's a good call out.
That's a good one. Because you haven't put it up for vote yet. And by you, I mean whoever it is who's asking the question.
No, I thought you were calling me out there, and I was about to get snippy with you. Hey, look, now Isaiah's feeding Behemoth's tanks.
Fairly well positioned.
But Behemoth's tanks don't have 20 armor.
Right.
5 armor only. Oh, here's a tank pushed by Red.
Okay, and now underscore is offering to 1v1 Isaiah.
Yeah.
And Isaiah
I don't think
accepted
Isaiah will take that.
I mean, Isaiah said me, but... Okay, me,
That's fine, that's fine. I don't mind this. So, propose something. Where's the counteroffer?
The human needs to push that tanks into the corner and then tank them. He can
yeah, actually, if those tanks are in the corner, right, he'll have vision control and he'll just win this game, right? If he can kill those tanks from underscore, he wins.
Yeah, I don't... Well, are they in range? They are, right?
Those tanks are in range of mid, inside the vision.
Yeah, Behemoth is missing a major opportunity here.
No, Behemoth! Get your army there! No, Behemoth, no! Oh my god, those tanks! And underscore's pushing his tanks, that mid bunker's gonna go down! Wait, no, it's not. What the fuck? What happened to the armies? Oh my god, wait, no! Behemoth's pulling back, Behemoth push! If Behemoth pushes, he kills those tanks! Oh no!
He's still gonna get one.
Oh, now he's going, No, he doesn't have concussive shells! Behemoth doesn't have concussive shells!
One tank is enough, though.
He lost the tank, though. But Behemoth, get concussive shells, dude! You have a Marauder bunker! You need concussive shells!
Behemoth needs to throw down a bunch of turrets in the middle. He can hold against Brown by himself. But look at this. Meanwhile, Brown is now turning into Behemoth. Like, he's starting to mass some tanks here.
I mean,
and this I like this play from Brown to say, okay, I'm just going to pull your army all the way across the map and let Red kill your tanks.
Behemoth needs to put down some turrets here just to delay the attack.
Brown is getting sneaky strong. He waited until really late to even, he built a few tanks early, but just a couple loners.
Okay, Behemoth is going to start SCV. He's going to start supply dropping.
But this is not going to work because Brown has tanks. Unless Isaiah makes a mistake here and doesn't siege them.
I don't think Behemoth has the turret duration.
Oh, that's awful.
He doesn't have turret duration.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter here anyways, though.
In this case, but he still. I mean, he needs turret duration.
There's no reason at this stage in the game anyone shouldn't have turret duration.
Absolutely, everyone should have that upgrade.
Maybe you should send something to send those 4 SCVs and defend this push.
Yeah. Behemoth is just, he's conceding his entire base. He's just saying, I don't care anymore, you can have it all. He does this a lot. I think it's Behemoth's biggest weakness in this game by far. He understands that mid is a really strong position to have in capture.
And he also understands that he's not going to be capable of defending it.
But he still can try, and you make a ton of money. I think he could have. I think against Red, he could have defended with half of his army at his bunker. I think
he could have farmed while he was dying. Anyways, he's not going to be able to hold middle here. This is not going to work.
Instead, he's just saying, I hope they don't kill me.
And they're going to, I think.
I think they're going to kill him in 2v2, yeah. And I think Isaiah's going to win this game.
It's looking good.
Although, Underscore does have 29 range. But it doesn't have enough supply, I don't think. I think Isaiah's army is just enough bigger.
Yeah, the supply is really important. It's a tank battle, right? The range doesn't matter that much. It's all about killing the straggling Marines, and you don't need extra range to do that. So I think Brown is in the driver's seat right now, but Red is meanwhile getting pretty huge. Although Red has run out of money.
No, the bunker's dying.
The bunker's dying from splash,
The
yeah?
bunker's dead.
Oh, the bunker didn't die!
It doesn't matter. This is just a matter of time.
I think you're right. I think because Behemoth conceded all of his base, it is now just a matter of time.
He was gonna lose that base eventually, anyways.
I don't think so. He can afford to be aggressive. He can push one of the other sides, and if they're committing to try to kill him like that, they can't defend their base at the same time.
The problem is Behemoth can't put his tanks into play. There's no way that he can, with a base that large.
He could have. When they were both hitting his base, he can absolutely push his tank against Isaiah or push his tank against Underscore.
He needs 2 tanks in 2 different locations.
I don't
and half his army helping 2 of them.
I think that's the impossible way to do it. That's the way that's crazy.
There's more than 3 places to hit him.
He just needs to push into their base, then they have to defend, right?
Alright, this is a dead bunker. I don't see how this can live.
Nope, that bunker's going down. Like, the thing is, you're absolutely right, Roz, defending against them is almost impossible. Defending is ridiculously difficult, which is why you don't defend. Make them defend. Tanks are aggressive weapons.
True. You can base trade. You can base trade.
Exactly.
You can surrender one side.
Somebody.
Oh no! What's Underscore doing?
Who knows?
It seemed like he was gonna backstab Isaiah.
I think Underscore should take this. This is pretty even.
That last SCV call on was aggressive from Behemoth. We'll see if it works out.
Turrets are important here, but he doesn't have the money to back it up.
That's why
he will though. He'll get it when they attack, though.
Maybe, but then he can't preemptively build turrets. I think he should. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, Behemoth can see those tanks from Red. Behemoth needs right now to stop being. Yeah, too late. Behemoth needs to find a way to kill those tanks from Red and stop Red from
then he can do
increasing.
the swap. Yes. Are the tanks moving in?
No, I think
No,
okay, but
yeah, he's had 2 opportunities there, but
that was it.
He's been worried about other things.
Man, that was potentially game losing.
Well, moving these tanks back is helpful, but I think he's gonna lose one here for sure. No,
maybe not. I think mid vision's pretty strong.
Maybe those workers were worth it.
5 SCVs repairing it.
Yeah, but he needs to make a play on somebody. The problem is he only has 1 bunker left, so like the play should probably be to go build a bunker somewhere else while he's pushing tanks on Red.
No, he can't push tanks on Red anymore. That time.
No, he could push them on the other part of the base. I don't know.
Behemoth had a tank unsieged, and that tank is gonna get splashed to death.
That tank was gonna be dead either way. He moved his tanks too many times.
This is straight up feed for
Isaiah, yeah. I think it's looking really good for Isaiah here.
Oh, the scout's coming.
I don't like that scout at all. I hate
I
scouting.
don't mind it. I don't think it matters.
He needs to know what he's going to be dealing with. And
So here's what tells me. Whenever somebody scouts me, and then they say, okay, let's finish, I will never finish.
Well, until you do a scout. But if underscore scouts this...
No.
But if underscore scouts this, he'll take it.
I like how Isaiah asks to scout after already scouting.
Maybe he's asking Red to scout. Because he actually thinks it's even. Which I think is the correct thing to do if you think it's even.
Okay,
how does he have 4 tanks on the bottom? Well, he only has the bottom.
Alright, and there goes...
He's taking a big risk here. He's taking a big risk.
And it did not pay off.
The trouble is Behemoth doesn't have a place to put a tank because he has turrets. You know, like, there is a place in mid to put a tank that could kill Red's tanks, but...
Those turrets are occupying that position.
Oh,
they are now dead.
Yeah.
Go now, Brown. If you go now, Brown, he's dead.
No, the turrets... It's too many.
Yeah, but if he hops on that top tank, the bottom one will help kill it. Oh, here's all the workers.
It's just 3 tanks don't have the DPS to actually kill these armies.
There it is.
If
It's not even that. There's no number of tanks you can put in one little pod there that'll have the DPS.
I think so. I think if he had 3 more tanks in there, I think he can actually just keep holding with a push like that. Not with the red tank push coming in at the very end. Yes, that's finally going to kill him. And here, Behemoth needs to just call down an SCV and just build a marine bunker on the right side. Yeah,
he's dead.
But he's just trying to hold. Okay, great. And now we're going to see.
Brown's tanks are going to be the first to middle. I believe Brown has won this game, but
I think Brown's got it because underscore threw away his supply.
Well, Brown's got to siege this up quickly and clear that turret out. Brown lost a tank unnecessarily there.
No, he didn't, because underscore doesn't know how to micro his tanks. That's game. GG, well played. Isaiah wins again. Fucking amazing. Well played, Isaiah. He's a god.
Yeah, this was actually
at this point because they were too busy trying to kill Behemoth.
Right, and that was genius. He kind of laid low and waited to make his push and build his tanks until pretty late, and his score was his true score for the most part. He didn't lose very much. Red and Pink lost a lot more.
Absolutely. And underscore doesn't know how to not attack into the teeth of the tanks. But this is game over. GG, well played.
Yeah, I would like to see Isaiah play this conservatively because there's no need not to. And just build a mid bunker.
Isaiah for Pro League. Let's go.
Actually, never mind. No, he doesn't need to. There's no tanks left.
There's nothing to be worried about.
Isaiah can do whatever he wants here, and he will win.
As long as they involve tanks in siege mode. Actually, they could even involve tanks in unsieged. He could unsiege all those tanks and attack move, and he would still win.
No, his army's pretty weak.
Dude,
the trouble is,
do you know how strong
2020. Red has maxed bunkers, so
okay, killing the bunkers themselves might be difficult, but tanks absorb damage so well.
Oh yeah.
But that's the Behemoth had the same upgrades as Isaiah for tanks, and Red with like 50 or 60 units destroyed it so fast.
Sounds good.
I think you should be just a little bit careful.
Isaiah, who was Isaiah's teammate?
Another Reich.
Another Reich? Is another Reich still in the game?
Here. Almost lost a tank here.
Yep, almost lost a single tank, so he would have been down to only 3. Alright, well let's get another Reich and Isaiah in here.
I should unmute Isaiah for this.
Mute him or unmute him? Alright, another Reich, what do you have to say? You predicted a victory today?
Alright, so here, whoever Tempestuosity said, Red will melt Isaiah. I wonder how accurate he felt. So Isaiah, how confident were you going into that 1v1?
I wasn't sure because his upgrades are really big, and he must have had a bunch of SCVs from all the feed he was getting. I was surprised he didn't expand on the whole entire bottom and destroy me, but I thought it was pretty even, so I took it, but I wasn't sure.
Great, well played.
In that end game, those tanks were good, but you know. Underscore screwed up.
You played well. You didn't do enough bullshit to make them kill you. Impressive.
Hiding in strength too.
Yeah, I was gonna do it start again. I was gonna put most of my units in my bunker and just hide my strength. And I was like, nah, screw it.
It didn't mean anything really. Your supply was already big, so they wouldn't have cared. And they're too busy to killing each other. Good job making that, forcing them to kill each other, and then you taking the win.
My hands hurt. So if I was in that position and I had Roz as my team, I don't think Roz would you have took that 1v1?
I would have, and the reason why is Red's money was all in his bunker ups. He had 2024 bunker upgrades. I think we were pretty sure you were gonna win, and once you got your tanks into middle, before he did, we were extremely confident.
When he had his tanks in mid before me, I wasn't. If
It's
he had
an
his
even
tanks in
fight.
mid before me.
It's an even fight, but I think you still win it.
The problem, it was over as soon as Red threw away his supply. What you did that won you this game, in my opinion, was you sat back and let Red kill Behemoth. Because when Red killed Behemoth, he pushed his army in and lost his whole army, so he didn't have any supply. So when that engagement happened,
he wasn't able to push his tanks.
You just completely destroyed his army, and there was nothing he could do. If he had an army to fight you, this is actually an interesting endgame. But people forget that like units actually do things, even in endgame. So
yeah, so if this is a game where, let's say instead of it being underscore, not that he played poorly, I thought he played fine. If it was a Pro League player controlling the exact same army, I think it's a pretty even match.
Yeah,
there.
But he just threw away most of his supply trying to kill bottom right or middle, whatever what color was he? Like light pink.
Pink, yeah.
Yeah, if he didn't throw his whole supply away, it would have been definitely more even.
You also got more of the kills, I think, than he did out of middle.
Yeah, the tanks.
Because he was protecting the bottom side. So.
I told another egg. I kept my promise. I told him, "You ready to get carried?" And what happened?
You carried him.
Do I weigh as much as Roz?
If I had Roz on my team that game, and I had Roz telling me what to do, he would have been controlling the tanks, and I think I would have made better decisions that game.
I think you made mostly pretty good decisions when it mattered. There was only really one decision you had to make that mattered, and that was to finish Red. I think that it was also smart of you to not take any of the other truces that were offered. So.
Yep. I kind of like wanted Red's tanks to die on purpose, so I like sat
almost
back.
did. They almost did.
Wait, didn't he said his tanks died?
He lost one.
One?
Just one, yes.
And he wasn't building any more tanks?
Yeah, that would have made a big difference too. If Red still has that fourth tank, it would have been more even going to that endgame probably.
Underscore was banking a lot of money many of the time and spending on stuff that weren't really helpful.
Yeah, I don't think he needed 20 armor.
He needed a lot of tanks though.
He needed a lot of armor.
My hands hurt.
Wait.
I won 2 up-and-coming games, and I'm gonna win the rest of the intermediate games, and I'm gonna win every game. Trust me.
Today, alright.
Besides After Dark.
So was this the second game or the third game?
The third game.
Shouldn't this be the first for intermediate?
This is the first intermediate game. He won the 2 up-and-comers.
Okay. Right,
yeah, I won both of the up-and-coming games too.
Let's get the next one started.
Isaiah, if Underscore hadn't thrown his mass away right before he killed Pink, you would have lost that.
No, it would have been more even.
And you would have lost in a straight up fight.
Yeah, I don't care because everyone sucks.
Wow, what even way the fuck did you die?
Kurdo, shut the fuck up. Kurdo's a little whore.
Yo, you guys were snowballing though.
Oh,
yeah,
I don't know what you're talking about.
You guys kind of asked for that. You asked to be killed first. You're like, we're gonna just sit on 4 bunkers total, Marines only, and then try to smack the whole map until they decide to kill us.
Okay, so
We're
me
gonna
and Vaughn
deny
had a talk, and we said we're not doing tank.
Okay, well...
No, I'm kidding. The whole plan was literally for one of us to stay alive. Because there's no way we're gonna get...
But you're just gambling that they're not gonna finish you off.
Yeah, well, we thought our cross was somewhat good, but...
So, Waterdeep, what your mistake was, you needed to eliminate one team first, and then have that happen. Because if there's only if there's 4 teams left in the game, there's no reason for them to keep one of you alive. If there's 3 teams left, they need to keep balance.
And Trey, if we commit to a team, we're going to get backstabbed hard.
That's fine. You can get backstabbed hard as long as you do enough damage to them that you still need to keep you alive.
We couldn't have won a fucking 4v5. I mean a 2v5 at all either.
So maybe what you want to do then is not deny your diagonals marauders when they try to take them early in the game and set them back or make them lose a bunker.
I don't care because you don't get Marauder's second bunker because you're not Chuck Norris toxic. Now be quiet.
Didn't Toxic technically almost got it down?
Yeah, he would have got it done if it wasn't for the diagonal team deciding that they wanted to get knocked out first.
Yeah, well, it doesn't matter to me. I mean, he didn't win, so I'm okay with it.
I don't care. So yeah, that's why. So I'm above criticism because I don't care.
And who literally raped the entire lobby in the first fucking 20 minutes? Remind me.
And then died.
Wait. Who fed me the most? Was it Brown? I'm pretty sure it was Brown.
It was the team that won the game.
I thought you did.
Hey, guys, calm down a little bit. Yeah. Y'all can talk shit. Y'all can talk your shit.
I raped Isaiah like Kurto raped Mozo.
Oh, fuck off. That.
Yay.
Isaiah delayed that game so much for no reason. It actually sucks. He delayed it for 1 hour for no reason.
What?
Nah, he delayed it for 1 hour to get himself in a position to win.
I think he did what he needed to do.
I think Isaiah needed to delay.
Stupid.
It's
Guys,
stupid, but it
check in.
worked.
If you want to play, check in.
It might have been stupid, but look where it got me, Panda.
That was because of a misplay.
It was, yes, we got into a position where guys. Yes, Underscore made a misplay, but the way that Isaiah played the game, but put it in a position where Underscore needed to make one mistake for Isaiah to win the game. That's still good play. That's the point. He was in a position where he needed Underscore to make multiple mistakes, and he kept doing it instead of a position where Underscore only needed to make one mistake. Isaiah played well. Yes, he got shitted on in lane by Water Demon. Absolutely.
So you also could have capitalized on the fact that Pink was on the bottom and tried to build a Marauder. One Marauder possibly guarantees you the game there.
I hate rods. Rods suck. I learned the marine skills from Manchuri. He goes marines, and I always watch replays when Manchuri goes marines, and I would start doing what he does.
Dude.
Great. But you see, I also get marauders. Just so you know, I don't only build marines. I build a lot of marines, but I also build marauders when I think they'll help. So you should probably do marauders sometimes.
Noah, leave your game. Lobby's open. And Trey, Noah's Intermediate League. Just let him play.
What? Is he?
I don't think he has.
He only got demoted because he was off for a while, but I've played with him and he's
Noah's close. I don't.
Does he have
Noah's
the role?
not.
Because if he doesn't have the role, then I am not entitled and empowered to give people roles and move them up and down. Like actually, I'm empowered to get people into a game start.
Manually check him in.
But why? We already have 8 people.
Magic.
There's no reason except that you want him to be in there.
No, I'm almost positive everyone in this lobby would prefer Noah over me in the game. It's simple.
I'd love to see Water Demon lose another game in the first 10 minutes.
Bring on Water Demon, I'm not scared of you.
I don't know. Water Demon decided he was gonna try hard to help Pookie get 2K one game, and I still beat him. So.
What happened to Pookie? Where's Pookie?
I was laning Pookie and he lost his lane.
Yeah, Pookie took big fart.
This is a pretty solid. I think this is a good lobby as is. This is perfect.
Sorry, who's saying my name?
You're calling it
It's
setting.
the god. Oh Jesus, thank you.
And Trey, if you look on the right-hand side, right-click on your name. There should be something that says Copy ID.
I do not see that. I see profile, mention, mute, deafen roles, or move to.
Click on, like, I think it's dashboard, but it wasn't, I don't know, it looked weird. Click on the settings. And,
Click on the settings, yep.
You're going to go to...
Jeez, guys.
Sorry, I lost connection. Click on settings and then go to appearance and click where it says developer mode.
Go to appearance. Developer mode, turn it on. Okay.
Yeah, and then when you right click your name, you should see something that says
Copy ID. I did it. Alright.
Hey, Water Demon.
Okay, and I have to find my bank file.
So that's your Discord ID. You can paste that into the...
Yeah, I pasted it. And I have to find my actual bank location, right?
Do you have the client running already?
The ZCL OBS recorder?
Actually, Isaiah, I'm taking a dump after
Hey, Drac,
this.
let's go to a different place. Okay, sorry. I have the ZCL OBS recorder running. I have the Discord ID. And I have to find my bank file, which...
Is the directory. You click... Yeah, you're using the GUI client, right?
The Googly client? What?
You're using the graphical client, right?
Yeah, the ZCL OBS recorder thing. The one that you told me to download. But I have to find my bank file still, which is...
Yeah, it's the directory. You won't be able to find the file, but you go to the directory where it's in.
Just StarCraft 2 accounts banks?
Yeah, it should be like StarCraft 2, whatever your account number is, right?
Okay, so documents, StarCraft 2. Yeah, I think it's this one. It's like Intrary underscore some numbers.
Yeah, something like that.
Sure, and then banks. Okay? I will select that folder and then start listening.
And then there's a bunch of folders with numbers on, right?
Inside that, I think so. Yeah, like SC2-1 dash whatever.
Had a bunch of...
The
folder had a bunch of numbers.
Inside the directory, yeah, it has a bunch more smaller ones that are like one.
So it's the one that ends in, I think, 373.
It ends in 373.
Yeah. Hello?
Yeah, I'm looking for it. I'm looking for one. 373, yeah, that one.
Okay.
Alright.
You can verify this, like open your regular file explorer and go to that same directory, and you should see a file in there called events.sc2bank. You'll know it's that directory for sure.
Okay, so documents, StarCraft 2, the thing, and I should see one that inside that same directory.
Mm-hmm. You should see something that says events.sc2bank from the other games that you were casting.
Events.sc2.
Do you see that? It's in that 373 folder.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, events. SC2 bank file.
So as long as your listener is pointed to there, it should find it.
So wait, to the events? I'm sorry, to events or to the bank or to the directory?
Yeah, the 373 directory.
Okay, yeah, it's pointed to that.
Yeah, so click start listening.
Connection test successful. Waiting for new game. Using streamer ID.
Awesome.
Okay, that's it.
It should work now. You already have the thing up.
Oh, I need to end the setting, right? And I need to end and then start another session and then hit start listening.
No, just set streamer to you. So type comma space SS and then space @ in your name, and that refreshes the connection.
Comma space SS at and Trary.
It's comma Q.
Oh, comma Q SS.
Space at. Yeah, that's a command for set streamer.
Okay.
But what it does is it refreshes the WebSocket connection.
Sure. Okay, great. I know people I think are gonna get mad at me.
So it should work.
Okay, and now I'm gonna go and deal with all the Noah drama. Great.
You're gonna what?
I have to see if we're letting Noah play or whatever.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Alright, this will be exciting. Thanks, Jack. Really appreciate it.
Yep.
Also, thanks for putting Monge
Okay.
on my team. It really helped. This
So,
game, I'd like
so-
to have a...
Hey guys, quiet down. Water Demon, you don't want to play tonight, you want to let Noah take your spot instead?
Yes, I do.
Okay, great, let's do that then. Noah,
Noah, get in here.
Noah, get in here. Join the lobby,
Bro,
we're gonna
I'm
kick
playing
Water
mid.
Demon.
Can you guys let me kill 5
Water Demon.
bunkers?
Noah, you got 30 seconds.
Do you really want me to lose Elo?
Yes.
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 Noah, we want this game to get going. We're already letting you play in this league, so get in and
You can reset your elo after this game.
The intern can play. The intern can play if he wants.
Water Demon.
Noah wants to play, and I think it's fine to let Noah play this game. And Water Demon doesn't want to play, so we're gonna do this.
Can you put me in
Uh-oh.
off, though?
this is
Cherry?
bad.
No, we can't have anyone be a observer.
Boot Noah.
Boot
Oh,
Noah,
God, this-
and then let him rejoin.
Okay, this may or may not work, but try it. It doesn't matter. Nobody's gonna lose elo anyways. Just give it a shot.
Great, we're getting this going, and then we're gonna do the league settings instead of the 2v2 custom.
Perfect.
Oh no.
Play upgrade. Oh, that's gonna mess everything up. Yeah.
And then underscore needs to get in there. All right, this looks okay now.
Kurdo, come play Kerrigan Survival now.
All right, great.
Water Demon, look at your Discord.
Whew. All right, this was exciting. Hey Starduck, how's it going?
Good.
Oh man, I've missed the voice of reason in these commentating chats. Like I've been the one talking, and that's been crazy. Oh my god, I think the bot even worked. Wait, they have names? Why am I alone in the streamer section? Okay, I was alone in the streamer section.
Yeah. It kind of worked. So this is you did the right thing.
Excellent. This is awesome. Draconis, it gives names to the teams.
It creates a streamer channel for each person's game, so it can move you over there. As soon as we get the other observers the link in, it'll move them to.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Can you see the names of the teams?
I can't.
They cannot. Only you can.
Oh, damn it! But I can't alt tab to check them all out. They're amazing.
Do you have a big list of names?
Why don't you guys drag Kirito into the channel?
Yes, I can do that. Where is
Thanks.
he? There he is.
Alright, hey Kirito. Sorry, we lost you. Okay, so for the teams, we've
Even I
got
can't see the
Trader Joe with Noah. We've got Isaiah with Behemoth. We've got Tempest with another rake. And we've got Light Shadow with underscore. Alright, any too early predictions?
Oh boy. I like Isaiah and shoot, this is tough. This is really well balanced.
I would like Bob White.
Don't say
like
the team. Just say the team names. Just say that the players are on team. Let's try to make it hard that way.
And Light Shadow.
Sure. You like the last place team? That seems good. Root for the underdogs. I like it.
I'm just thinking about team dynamics. Like,
there's no way Behemoth and
I
Isaiah work
don't
together.
know if Light Shadow underscore will work well together. They might. If they do, I think they'll be a very strong team. Noah and Trader Joe, I don't think are going to work well together.
Nope. I suspect that's going to be...
Isaiah and Behemoth.
I'm going to switch to top white.
I think Isaiah and Behemoth is going to be pretty tough too. I think a lot of these teams are going to come down to which team can respect each other the most.
Yes.
I think having respect for your partner, understanding their strengths, understanding their weaknesses is a huge deal. And just saying, wow, you suck.
Another Reich and Tempest kind of have an advantage in just that they're both
I can see
pretty chill.
spamming to help attack.
So we'll see. Looks like top left working well together right now.
Yeah, that's a pretty good coordination there. Nice collapse from Behemoth. Boom, look at that.
And we've also got coordination from bottom right.
Oh, and Trader Joe didn't even get a single SCV, and he's going to lose his whole army.
Oh, wow, top left.
Oh, but Behemoth did a 2-move command.
Ooh, what's going to happen here?
Oh, well, that's, you know what? I think that is amazingly good for top left.
I agree.
I think top left is stoked. Behemoth made a slight mistake that threw away a lot of units, and then Trader Joe nuked anyways, and so it's like, oh, great.
And they're going to get rewarded with a mineral crystal if they scout it. That's a pretty big F.
Yeah, but Behemoth, last time you saw him, that mineral crystal, last game...
Purple may get that mineral. Oh, shoot. Come on, Behemoth.
This is just a function of how Behemoth splits. He doesn't... I don't like the way that he splits in these positions. He needs to actually get out and then go over, instead of going over and then out.
Agreed. Yeah, so, you're putting yourself in a position to just take... I call it battling from the outside in or whatever. You're giving your lane the entire map to spread out and then collapse onto you. Like,
oh, this is way too deep from...
Yeah, way too deep.
Oh, but it worked out perfectly because he frightened Trader Joe. So here's the key, right? If you can assert dominance and represent strength from your lane and have them run from a fight, you're going to win that fight no matter what.
I think Trader Joe was afraid of a counter nuke because it looked like he was splitting his army. And this actually worked out pretty well from Trader Joe because if Trader Joe just tries to take that straight on, Green doesn't take that fight.
I think Green was in a position where he couldn't retreat.
Underscore had his bunks loaded when he took that fight.
Hey, can you wait, observers free Teal? Why does Teal Why would
he
Teal
just wants
ask
to know who
this?
his lane is.
But why would we?
Because he just wants to give his lane shit, and he just wants us to tell him.
Why would we do that?
Because he did. Whatever, man. It's Noah. He's gonna do things.
I guess.
Who wouldn't want to? Oh man, that's a cancel.
It's a cancel either way. It's the dead bunker. And I think we're going to see a rage quit here.
Noah, there's the rage quit.
So that's good for Noah.
That's great news for Noah. But Noah was even there. Why is he mad at Noah?
I don't think he's mad at Noah. I think he's just...
You think he just rage quits?
Yeah, he does that.
Alright, don't we have a thing that we say people don't get to rage quit?
It's fine. No, they just don't get to win. If Noah wins, he doesn't get to win. That's it. It's fine. Doesn't matter.
Is that recorded though? Like, because it says winners set to 2 players. Can you make it so winners set to 1 player?
Starter, can we just talk about this some other time?
Okay.
It's a good question. It's a good question though.
Oh no!
Wait, why is Behemoth running? That's really interesting. So, he wants to have
I know why. I know why. Because they're double expanding.
Hey man, that worked. It worked perfectly.
Oh, what?
It's gonna work.
Look at that expansion from another Reich.
Let's get it going.
That's asserting dominance. That's insane. Bite me.
And it's probably not gonna work out for him.
I think he's asserting dominance in the worst possible way. Because
and his teammate needs to. Well, it's working.
Tempest
what is Brown doing? Brown can easily come help.
Oh my God! It's gonna go up.
Another Reich. Wow, that's awesome.
That's the bunker.
But this is a dominant play from underscore.
Oh, there's no way that works, right?
No, there's
Wait,
gonna
it
be a
can.
nuke here.
No, yes, because Trader Joe left.
Oh no, here comes the nuke. Here
No,
comes the nuke.
And Isaiah comes as
Oh,
well.
that's a nice news.
Oh, wait, no, Isaiah's helping.
All right.
Look at Isaiah go. What a man.
Good shit,
What a
Isaiah.
beast.
Good shit.
How glorious. What is this game? Just so clear, I think Isaiah made a pretty huge mistake there.
Yeah, he overcommitted a little bit.
Because
He's
he
gonna
just
get out
let
of it.
Tempest fight him. Yeah, but he threw away.
It's okay though. It's okay though. He just helped his diagonal, and
At the cost of
his team is
himself.
dominating. His team is dominating.
I guess. Maybe. You know what? Maybe you're right.
It's okay. I'm not saying it's good. I'm saying it's okay.
Okay, because of this position, actually, this is great. Because bottom right and top right are going to be locked in this war forever. So they can agree to knock Noah down to one bunker, and then take off, and then switch and hit top right, and then bottom right should be able to smash top right, and then
Yeah,
they
that's
just
what I'm
win
saying. The problem is bottom right score isn't quite there with top left. So I think if I'm on top left, I'm just hoping that Rotter bunker is going to give underscore what he needs to farm that lone Reaper bunker that's out on an island.
So what we're saying is that Isaiah's going to win a fourth game today. Excellent.
He's going to have an opportunity. He's going to have an opportunity.
That's
what
why
do you mean
I
at fourth?
here.
I predicted this last night. You can ask Cash.
You predict that Isaiah's going to go 4-0?
Yeah.
Nice.
This would be 3, right? This would be 3?
This is the fourth game. He won 2 up-and-comings, and he won the first intermediate.
Oh, wow.
This would be 4-0.
That hasn't happened in a while.
I mean, it's rarely because we don't let people play in up-and-coming games when they're
No,
going
but
to
I'm saying
dominate
even
like
in
that.
Pro League when we've done 4 games, I don't
In
think-
but it's also harder in Pro League where I think the game's a little more balanced. But I think this is making I think this is making a pretty good case.
Yes, I think so too.
And Trey, I unlocked your way. Anyone can join it because bot will move the winners in there automatically.
Oh, that's pretty cool. So we'll hop over in there after the game. But I don't want to alt tab and move people over there.
Oh, no,
unless you want to drag us there, Raj. That'll work too.
I can do that. If I'm still here, I might not still here.
Alright. Well,
I like the build he's gone though. 4-4-7. He needs more regen though for his stim.
Yes,
I agree.
I think he doesn't need it immediately. He needs to get it
being
now.
on 4 is fine.
In this scenario, speed is important to switch between lanes fast.
Yeah. Also, you don't really want to take terrible engagements. Like it's way more punishing if you
that's okay. He's
let
in
your
the-
supply get too low.
Yeah, Noah's actually doing quite well here. He's pretty. He has bottom right score himself. If I were Noah, I would just try to leave green alone and just try to get
look at
locked
this
in on.
from another rack. That's pretty smart.
I'm sorry. What?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, I like that too.
dude, look at this play, man. He's got the best tank spot ever.
Yeah, he could build a
He is the
mega
double
tank.
tank spot.
I mean,
If you can, there should be like a special tank you can build
If
that
you have it
requires
surrounded.
4 spots.
No, it should need 6 spots, right? You should actually 8. You should need to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And if you build one dead in the middle, it gets special tank.
Yeah, that'd be awesome. That'd be a really cool.
Are we seeing a nuke?
It would never actually happen.
I think it would happen if you make the tank like a super tank, have it cost the same as a regular tank, but have like twice the stats. I'd do that
and
build.
take longer to build, maybe.
We can see we might see a nuke underscore.
Maybe it's like a battle cruiser.
Dude, that would be hilarious. Because then you can just stack your battle cruisers over in the top right, like behind where your upgrade buildings are, and then just leave a fleet there.
If this is intentional, this is a nice play from top right, letting Tempest fight the rods.
Oh yeah, I think it's definitely intentional.
Okay, there's a nice nuke from Noah to keep himself alive.
Yeah, it's just too bad because now he can die at any moment.
Yeah, too bad, but-
If anything goes wrong.
But that thing went
But
wrong,
he's
right?
strong, so he needs another bunker.
He needs range.
Behemoth doesn't have a nuke though.
This is a really good engagement from Purple.
Was that bunker merked when Noah inherited it?
No, he had to mark it himself.
Okay, maybe yeah, okay.
But he did get all the money from the cancel from Trader Joe.
It wasn't
No,
cancelled.
It wasn't canceled.
It wasn't?
That's why you rage quit.
No, it was
I
not
see.
cancelled.
Well, okay. That would explain a lot.
Yep. I don't think Trader Joe would rage quit in a league game unless...
Over a cancel?
Yeah, not over cancel. In a regular game, he would.
All right.
Potential.
Anyways, we're gonna see Noah need to load his bunkers ever.
Yeah, he should leave one unit in there. Just yep.
There we go.
I think it's time for Noah to get another bunker. He's got the upgrades. He's got the score.
Yeah. You know, the fun thing about Noah leaving Behemoth alone is that the rest of the board gets to see Behemoth being really strong. And so by leaving Behemoth alone, they're going to say, oh, wait a minute, Behemoth's really strong, and then they might attack Behemoth. But as long as he's fighting Behemoth, he's not going to trade really well.
I also don't understand why Noah wouldn't attempt to fight bottom right. He has bottom right score himself. He should, with one more bunker, he can probably hold. Eventually kill them. He can probably take them. They have 2 nukes though.
Yeah,
so that is
they have to use a nuke to kill him, and who's going to use a nuke to kill one person at this point? But
they're not going to, right? So he'll get defeated in the process.
Look at what he did. He just like clapped Behemoth's army. So it's like, all right, he gets a lot of money and he gets out.
I'd still rather let Red and Blue deal with that and get the feed.
Yeah. Here, Red's taking a pretty poor engagement against Light Green, but it doesn't matter because Red has War Pigs, and so he's gonna win the fight. It's funny. Yeah, I mean, yeah, so here's the thing. Behemoth has a pretty severe range lead over Noah. He had a 4 range lead for a long time. But because Behemoth's on a Reaper bunker, he doesn't benefit nearly as much from having that 4 range lead as he would if he was on Marines, because of the range disadvantage the Reapers have. Are you guys still there?
Yeah. He built a sensor back in the spare tank spot.
Who built a sensor in the spare tank spot?
Another wreck.
Oh, I thought the spare tank spot was his Marines bunker. That Marine spot that's nice in between the everything. I thought that was the tank spot. Here, I just want to see Noah stick it out. I want to see Noah be comfortable in his position and actually comfortable with his position, keep trying to win. Because I've seen him get in positions where he gets far behind and he just says, I can't win, and then he throws. But here, I hope he says, you know what, I can win this game, and he fights to the death. That's what I want to see. So, what Noah just did right there was he went and stuttered in when he was at a really even fight that was really close.
Yeah.
And he's like, oh, I'm winning, and then he stuttered in. And then he took a fight that he was like probably going to win the fight pretty handily.
I see that a lot.
He lost. Yeah. It's okay to stutter if you have lines of Marines that aren't shooting, right? Like, if you have a back line that's not firing, then yeah, taking a step in to get your entire line firing is really good. But if you've got your whole Marines firing, don't move. Just keep shooting. Anyways, while we're talking about that, we have this nice big tank push coming in from bottom right, sieging those really aggressive bunkers that top right built. And bottom right has both of their nukes, and purple is trying to trade directly, and that forced out an 18 kill nuke from Tempest. Wow. That was fantastic. Then a 92 kill nuke from Light Shadow. That is fantastically executed.
Got moved out. I don't know what just happened. I missed the last 10 seconds what you said.
Oh, so basically, there was just great nuke sequence.
Okay.
Underscore split his army, so Tempest nuked and only killed 18 units, and then top left was engaging, pushing on the tank with top right, and then Light Shadow got 92 kills with his nuke and saved his tank. So it was just fantastic play from bottom right. Really, really well executed tank push. And so they're just going to kill another Reich. Those aggressive bunkers are just biting him in the ass. That's unfortunate. And here Noah's pressuring. Sorry, what was that, Starduck?
Oh.
Wow. That bunker, man. That bunker. Okay, so now what we're going to see, can top left win the 3v2?
I doubt it.
I don't think so. Toxic wants me to zoom in. Anyone who wants me to zoom in just doesn't appreciate. How do you zoom in? Is it page up?
Mouse wheel?
Yeah, there we go. No, the mouse wheel doesn't work with the new zoom functions. Yeah, fine. I went to the zoom too. Okay, so Noah realized what's going on. Noah switched. That's really good. And is Underscore going to kill another Reich, or are they going to use another Reich to try to do damage?
Another Reich is too weak to do anything, really.
He's still got Marines that are pretty well upgraded. They're going to trade against Isaiah. But oh no, Noah! Noah should not be hitting bottom right now. That's just going to kill another Reich. Okay. Actually, maybe not. 9 units in the bunker do a lot of damage.
No, but the resupply is there.
I think the resupply is enough. He's on 6-7 though, so it's not dying very quickly. And there's the resupply cut from Underscore. Oh, this is tight. I don't know who's gonna. I think it's gonna live, but it's gonna be close. He stopped killing the SCV. He stopped killing the army. He just right-clicked on the bunker, and that's a huge mistake. Because the extra... because those extra Marines were shooting, doing tons of damage, and if he'd killed those Marines, it takes damage off of the bunker, but his army stays alive a lot longer. And he stopped killing the SCV.
Coming out from butt right. Or not?
Yeah, if bottom right kills bottom left, bottom right's just not aware of the game state. Like, does bottom right not notice that top left is ahead by 7,000? Like, another right put up a great defense.
If Isaiah fails to do this, another right needs to drop a turret. No, he doesn't.
I don't think he even needs to. I think he's just gonna be okay.
Yeah.
Like,
Isaiah's feeding another Reich a lot with these pushes.
Yeah, and he's getting some money himself, right? And like, if another Reich just dies, it's not gonna matter. But that's a good offer from Isaiah. If bottom right agrees to kill bottom left, then they just win the game. But see, the problem is I don't think bottom left is bad enough to accept it. And here, another Reich is hitting bottom right? I don't get that. Did another Reich not notice that, like, Isaiah nearly killed him twice? So why is he going after bottom right? Alright, and now bottom right's gonna try to kill him. And here, if Isaiah notices, Isaiah can go kill bottom left. But
oh my god.
Instead, they're just gonna all right-click on the bunker. I think bottom right is trying to truce with top left and just accept a 2v2. Or they're gonna try to nuke steal.
Are they gonna try and nuke skill? They probably.
Yeah,
but
that's
look
what
at
they're
those
getting ready
bunker
for.
upgrades, man. Look at those bunker upgrades.
I mean, 11-9-8 is pretty strong. Top left's getting their own
He
tank.
needs turrets though. If he had a turret, he'd be golden.
Not with the tank.
Not with the tank. That's true. Will Isaiah get the steal?
No, he did not. Alright. And now I think it's going to be a 3v2 against top left, and I think it's going to be pretty clear what's happening. No! Noah's trying to team with top left?
Contrary, can I ask you a quick question? Who's Teal?
Who are you?
Tempest.
You can go tune into the stream and you can watch. I've had player identities revealed the whole time. But I'm trying not to say the actual identities in the actual, in the stream so people listening can't tell.
I'm just really frustrated by what just happened.
I feel ya. I get it. You should... I trust me, I get it. Go into the event channel and just start ranting at everyone else who's around. That's,
Oh yeah, I wasn't coming in here to rant. I was just gonna help you guys cast, because I can see everything now.
Yeah, I think you know what, we appreciate the help, because my casters have been quiet. That's fucking morgue. They've all been shutting up. So who do you think's gonna win this game?
Top left.
This is a bold play.
You think top left
well, they have a tank. Oh,
right.
I didn't see Behemoth has a tank as well.
Yep. Without Splash, unfortunately.
Although they do have a nuke.
Yeah, they're gonna have to nuke right now.
Yeah. No, they're not. They don't have to.
With Noah pushing? I mean, that tank is dead.
Oh.
Like.
I didn't see Noah's tank, but I still think it's fine.
Oh, it survived.
Sure. Noah decided to push his own tank instead. This is really good for Noah, actually.
This is where turrets are seriously useful. Just that extra little.
And Noah has 2 turrets.
Buffer.
Dude, with those 2 turrets from Noah, he could hold this army.
Mid's gonna die.
And Isaiah nuke.
Nope.
No,
there goes that mid tank. And that mid bunker isn't loaded. And that tank is gonna keep pushing.
Now here's the question. Can Noah take bottom left?
Can Noah take bottom right? I think it's pretty close, actually.
Bottom right, yeah.
Because, or bottom right still has their nuke, right? Yeah, they never ended up using it. So I think because of that nuke, I'd give the edge to bottom right. But I think Noah is enough stronger than them. I would take my chances if I were Noah.
I'm just annoyed that he decided to let us.
Okay, he got the tank though.
And the tank dies.
That's fine. That's pretty cool. Good from Noah.
Green's down to 1 bunk though, and they lost mid.
Yeah, and Noah losing that tank.
He drops an SUV. What?
Ooh, that's spicy.
Wow.
Ooh.
That's really early for an SUV drop.
To me, that's saying I'm gonna let Behemoth die, and then I'm gonna 1v1 Noah. That's what I hear.
I'd really like to see Noah with some good turret play win this.
Yeah, he's gonna kill Green for sure right here.
Does Noah have turret duration?
Yes, he does. He does. You can see by clicking on the turret and then mousing over the.
Would be for light green to leave since he has lower ups.
There we go. Yeah, mousing over the thing itself.
Yes.
But it's
nice. All right, so there we go.
Noah,
and now,
right now he needs to.
And his bottom right is gonna switch.
What?
Bottom right is switching. Wow, that's aggressive. All right, that's just inviting Noah and Isaiah to team and kill him. All right. That's really aggressive from bottom right. Let's see if it pays off. I don't think it will. I think they're gonna get it very low. They're gonna get it very low.
I mean,
wow.
They didn't get it even with Noah's 2 SCVs not repairing.
And they just fed him 2,000.
Yeah. And now Brown wants to kill Teal, but Isaiah's smarter enough to know that he doesn't want to do that. I think Isaiah is instead going to offer to work with Teal.
He's way too big.
Isaiah's not that much bigger than, or Teal is not that much bigger than Isaiah. Like they're very similar.
Teal's double SCV. These 2 SCVs are going to save this bunker.
Yeah, but
unless Isaiah comes.
Yeah, with Isaiah focusing it, it's really close. 2 SCVs
Although
repair
they're
a
still
lot.
not killing the SCVs.
Oh, 100. It was very
SCVs
close.
paid for themselves almost there. He got so much money.
Well, his SCVs helped a lot, yeah.
Isaiah
Dude, I think Isaiah is making a pretty big mistake here. I think he should be working with bottom left to kill bottom right, and then just beat bottom left. But bottom right's going to be harder for him.
No,
to beat.
they should not be showing these 2 tanks.
I agree. Light Shadow should keep the secret. But at the same time, the faster they can kill bottom left, the less time there is for Isaiah to recognize his mistake.
Yeah,
so there's a lot to be said for that.
I think. Oh no.
I mean, yeah, Light Shadow's got 2 splash tank though.
Wow.
Isaiah.
Yeah, Isaiah can see that there are tanks now.
Yeah,
Like,
he
should have
can.
seen those.
Oh my god, look at that overstim. Oh lord. Is that intention? Is this intentional?
I don't think that's intentional. It just
I don't
maybe
think it's intentional.
I don't think it's intentional either, but if it was, I would be so happy.
There
True
we go.
steal, bottom right got nukes. See, that's just...
Finally.
That's just good from Isaiah.
Steal.
And Noah, of course, needs to say yes. This is really nicely played from Isaiah, man. And those two tanks. Oh, the nice turret drops.
Is me or is Isaiah playing more and more like Roz every day?
Well, he's been playing like a lot of games with Roz the last 2 days.
I think that would be why.
And honestly, playing like Roz is not a bad thing.
Roz move right there.
What's the classic Roz? What do you mean by a classic Roz move?
Like in a 2 teams versus 1 team scenario, push the one team so hard that they know that they have absolutely no choice but to help you fight the other team, and then switch. That's what Roz does. I think he pre-plans that from the beginning of every game.
Nah, he just knows when he gets in that position. He knows how to execute it.
He tries to avoid ever getting fed enough where he'll be the person that gets teamed on.
Yep, he absolutely does that. Isaiah doesn't do that. Isaiah tries desperately hard to make as much money as possible and just hope the game gets into a position where he can do it.
They overstim again.
Dude, Light Shadow, man. He's pressing T. He just keeps pressing T. Dude, he needs to have like 16 regen if he's stimming as much as he is.
Like, on the street, there's an indicator when the stim buff
Why
goes
is he
off.
stimming that
It's
much?
It's a red stim icon. You don't need to stim twice to gain the same benefit.
Every time you stim, it gives your units more attack speed. It keeps stacking with itself. Don't listen to Starduck. You should stim your Marines even more.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
This is a guy who goes Marines every single game. You should trust him more than me.
Absolutely, yeah. Trust me when I say stim your Marines as much as possible when you're fighting me.
I wonder if he has it set on like autocast or something.
Maybe they're sharing control and then they're both stimming. That can happen
because
sometimes.
His entire army was just holding still while he did other stuff, and it was sitting there stimming.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I don't really know why.
Alright, well there's a third tank from Light Shadow. So now if I'm bottom right, I would try to push the tanks on bottom left. And hope to kill them. I think that underscore, or that, I think one of them can hold against Isaiah, right? They don't need both? At the
They
bunker
might need
with
both
turrets?
at this point. Isaiah's gotten really big.
His upgrades aren't that strong though. Like, he has a lot of production.
Well, his upgrades aren't that strong, but he still has a couple upgrades on purple, which is who he's fighting.
Yeah, and if
he has a couple upgrades on both of them, actually.
Whoa.
He's engaging into turrets though. Or into ships.
Isaiah's going mass bunker. No tanks.
Yeah. Which is exactly what you're hoping for if you're trying to hold against him. Although purple should really be loading that Marauder bunker and fighting next to it, not in front of it.
Isaiah just needs to go kill the marine bunkers from brown, but he really wants that Marauder for some reason.
It's the bunker in between him and the rest of the base. Okay. Okay.
Well, maybe now we'll see Isaiah going after, that other bunker.
Alright, and then Light
Isaiah
Shadow
needs to
should
get a
position the
proxy
tanks.
shield is what he needs. With a proxy shield, he could actually be pushing this. There we go. The tanks are up over there now. Which means Noah's going to be sniping.
Isaiah's just got so many Reapers, though, that fighting into the shield is so hard for him.
Oh, the 3 tanks are set up.
See, why do you say trade? Don't say trade in all chat. Just start trading. Because they said trade in all chat, it told Light Shadow to go and kill Noah's bunker. When you're saying trade, don't say it in all chat. Just start trading. Jesus, you guys. Why do they keep doing this?
But it's understandable, because if they don't say trading, they may think it's like an aggressive action against them.
Against the armies. Because they said trade, they basically just toss themselves a bunker.
A better move, if you want to trade without drawing aggro, overstim all of your units down to 1 health and run them into their army, and they'll generally do the same.
Generally speaking. Now, so just a thing, in these league
like,
games,
in a
we
game
now have
like
a
this,
rule No, not
Yeah,
any,
but in a game like
games.
this, when you already agreed to a truce, the other person's going to do the same.
Yes, but in the rule is in league games, you are not allowed to intentionally feed people. Now,
so
we've looked at the rules,
okay.
and that qualifies as overstimming your whole army into them and letting them kill it. That is considered intentional feeding. I know because they've fined me for this. So you can't do it in league games, but it's absolutely right. It's absolutely a good idea, and one that I highly recommend doing in lobbies. And eventually people will realize that intentional feeding is not a bad thing. It's not evil. It's just good politics.
Oh yeah, intentional feeding to throw is one thing.
It's just like foreign aid.
Isaiah just needs armor now. Like, with how much mass he has, if he starts getting a bunch of armor upgrades, his army will last so
Armor's
long.
pretty bad against tanks, though.
It's
think
bad
he just
against
needs more
tanks, but
attacks.
armor and regen, just considering the amount of mass he has.
Well,
You're absolutely
move
right.
speed. I'd say you want move speed.
I agree. Move speed and
move
attack.
speed, yeah.
Here, I really like the bottom right's play. They're saying they're not just going to sit back and be defensive forever. They're actually going to try to do damage to some side. And they're pushing the tanks on
Isaiah's
bottom left.
just feeding him right now. Oh, turret play out.
Here's a good tank
With
from
the
Isaiah.
tank, if Brown loses control of mid vision, then this is dangerous. He
They
has
still
to
have a
move his
nuke, though.
tanks back.
Bottom right still has their nuke.
Oh, Isaiah has a tank now. Is that in range?
Yeah,
It's in
it's
range.
actually in range.
Yeah.
But no. Brown needs to do damage. Brown
Is the
can
nuke
commit.
gonna come
They
out?
can use the
Oh,
nuke.
he
They can do
sniped- He
anything.
sniped the nuke.
Bottom
Is he
right can
not
do
noticed?
anything, but they didn't nuke. They're just committed. What the hell? What's happening?
There are so many ways they could have stopped Isaiah right there.
Oh, I think the nuke.
No, I say
Okay,
it's just
so instead, so what Light Shadow is just saying.
push.
Sure, Light Shadow just saying, you know what? I actually don't care if you kill my Marauder bunker and a couple of tanks. We're still gonna kill you. That's what he's
Wait,
telling.
who's
That's what he's saying to
Light Shadow's
Isaiah.
teammate? Since you're we've been saying no names this whole time now.
Oh, it's underscore.
Oh, it's underscore. Okay.
Underscore is his teammate. Yeah. Okay. And so now is Light Shadow
Yeah,
gonna
this
commit?
is-
If they use their nuke, it's
I don't know.
fine. Isaiah's pulling back. Yeah, there's the
That's-
nuke.
that's
It's a
a
good
well-timed
nuke.
nuke.
There's
Oh
so
my
much resupply though.
Overstim.
And
He
the
would've
overstim
killed
is the
the
worst
tank
part. They're
without
just
the
focusing the tank. They're not killing the army.
Tank with that much resupply. Oh wow.
Isaiah needs supply at this point.
Yeah,
He
that's
absolutely
it.
needs
That's
supply.
it for bottom right.
But
That's
they
the
No,
just,
it's
bottom right,
not.
right there.
Still,
That was really pretty.
if they just
I like
regain
that.
mid vision for a second. But no.
so bottom right's mistake was when they focused on the tank instead of just cutting out the army still.
Their mistake was stimming 5 times when they needed to do one.
Overstimming hurt too. But it's still going to be hard for Isaiah to push this because they still got 3 tanks. But they need to actually coordinate between brown and purple.
Oh, no one should have said that because now Isaiah is confident that he needs to kill them fast.
Yeah. Now Isaiah's just going to kill them.
Oh, no.
Oh, and is Noah cutting?
No, he's scouting.
Noah's cutting. He's SCV farming? That's clean. I like it. Good call, Noah. Get those SCVs. Let Isaiah lose his tank. This is really good for Noah.
Yeah, he also just saw Isaiah has 4 SCVs though.
This is really good for Noah. He knows what's happening. There goes Isaiah's tank. Good turret there from underscore.
And once Isaiah goes on the defensive, he needs to spam upgrades.
Yes.
He should be building another tank by now, is he?
No, honestly, for him, at this
No.
point, he's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 bunkers. I would say he should get more upgrades instead of tanks. There's, like, I know I say tanks are OP, don't get me wrong, tanks are good. But when you've got 11
If he had
bunkers,
20 speed, he'd be able to start a
resupply
set
so
into the
fast.
tank's fire.
yeah. If you have 20 speed and, like, more attack, I absolutely agree. But instead he's building a tank in mid, and, like, tanks are good. I have a hard time saying tanks are, like, bad. Teal, you cost me the game. I mean, he's not wrong.
Newsflash, you're not on his team.
I lost 4 tanks? What a lie. Excellent. That's a good lie, though. That's a really good lie, because it might make Noah think that he took more damage than he actually did. That's a really good lie. And that tank is okay. and he just lost all of his supply. So now if they can just push him, if Light Shadow stops overstimming, Light Shadow stops spamming.
He can stop them with turrets.
He has so much resupply. He has
Not with
11
2 tanks
resupply.
though.
Oh, the
Those 2 tanks are fine.
Cancel.
Oh,
Yeah.
Cancel.
he canceled it just in time. That was close.
They need to drop turrets. No, those tanks are dead. Those tanks just died. Oh my god.
Yep.
2 tanks for a cancel, and Isaiah's gonna get both kills. Jesus Christ. Isaiah's gonna win another game.
Light Shadow is making so many tanks. What the heck?
That's 5 SCVs now. He needs to start investing in turret upgrades at this point.
This is amazing. Isaiah's gonna win another game.
Okay. This game did get thrown against me.
This is
it kinda
beautiful.
did.
No, it did. You were the first team out. The first team out never gets thrown against.
Idea of building tank in mid. That's questionable, but
I mean, he doesn't want to waste any time. I feel like, okay, yeah, Green is saying he's huge. They know that they need to get Noah to switch now, right? They just need to call up the SCV count.
They don't need a switch though. Brown's making 2 more bunkers. Already
See,
has what, 3
God
tanks?
damn it! This is why I get frustrated with Noah. Because he's saying, I made a truce, I'm gonna lose. But you haven't lost. This game is still close.
he has a chance.
Noah can absolutely still win this game.
With upgrades, it's close for everyone but Noah, honestly.
Yes, but the point is that because it's close for the other 2 teams, it's close for Noah. He
Yeah,
can
for
switch
Noah
and
to
keep
win
doing
this
damage
game,
until they
he
die.
will need to drag out for another like 20 minutes at least.
Absolutely. You are absolutely right. But he needs this game to go for longer. By him saying I already lost, that's just him saying I can't win anymore. Instead of saying I need this game to go for forever and I'm going to fight to the death to make sure it happens.
Yeah, Isaiah really needs to invest into some upgrades right now because Brown's able to trash his army right now and Brown has a lot of resupply.
Yep.
Isaiah's placing his turrets in the worst position.
Yeah, he's putting them just barely on the wrong side of mid-vision.
If he just had them on top of his tank, nothing would happen. And I like this from Noah.
Hey, finally, Noah's... Alright. Good job, Noah.
he
Don't
will
give
not-
up. Never give up, never surrender. Fight to the death.
Isaiah needs to drop turrets to hold them
Isaiah
back
pulled
off
back the
his
tank. That's really good. That's really smart. He realized this position is lost
These are
with
really
field
nice
cutting.
turret.
And that lets him pull out.
Very good
That
turret
lets him pull out
positions.
easily.
They're cutting off 5 bunkers worth
Oh,
of
why did
supply.
he set his tank up there? Oh no. Oh no.
Do they have concussive? They do have concussive. Is that... But they're still focusing the tank.
He's gonna
Kill
lose
the army, guys.
He
Attack
lost the tank
move.
because he sieged it in a really
He
weird
needs to
spot.
get bunker storage.
Alright, and then Isaiah dies.
No, Noah came up with the SCV and just
Look
turned his
at those
back line.
turrets. That's perfect
That's why he's
turrets,
having
but
so much
he has
trouble.
to switch. He
Yeah,
has to
he
switch.
has to switch like right now.
This game's
Look
already
how
over.
many bunkers.
Is it? Yeah, it's probably already over right now. Bottom right got
Yeah,
so much
it's
expansion. Okay, Noah switched like a second. He switched too well is what happened.
I'm saying he shouldn't have switched because this is bad for him.
Yeah, but like at the same time, Isaiah stopped dropping turrets, so...
Bottom right is attacking Noah's turret, so they're sort of helping Isaiah, even though...
Isaiah also has 4 turret regen.
Yeah.
Which is not going to do him any favors.
Yeah.
Isaiah's behind on upgrades, and
He has 5 turrets he can hold without any tank.
Light
But
Shadow
look
has
at-
more of everything.
Look at the amount of bunkers.
Noah needs to do something now or Isaiah's dead.
Yeah. Those
Definitely
tanks have Noah
overall.
intimidated. Wait, Noah's got 3k in the bank! Why does Noah have 3k in the bank with 2 SCVs and no tanks in production and no bunkers?
No tanks, no bunkers, nothing? What?
Noah, no! Oh man, I was rooting for Noah this whole time. Oh man.
You were rooting for Noah, he let me die.
Yes, he did. He played well. Letting you die was absolutely correct.
No.
Yes!
No.
It was his diagonal and he was alone. He needs to make it to the 3-person endgame where he needs to be the swing vote. That's how Noah wins this game.
Can't win.
Yeah, he can. He just needs to do damage to both sides. Absolutely, he can absolutely still win this game.
With the amount of money Isaiah has, he can still potentially hold against this.
the
If he,
person that left
he just
and why
needs
did
to
they
drop a ton of turrets. Which
Why did
is not
someone
good.
leave early?
They got their bunker
oh,
killed. Their first
they got their
expansion went
bunker
down.
cancelled.
Killed, not cancelled. Okay, Ross thinks so. It was killed. I think it was cancelled, but whatever. They had issues with their first expansion. So.
Oh no! It got killed. It got like they
wait, was it
nuked
Trader Joe?
They nuked it, but he didn't cancel after he nuked it, and Isaiah's army killed
Was it Trader Joe?
Yeah, it was Joe.
That's what I thought.
Okay.
Isaiah's dead.
Isaiah is finally crumbled. That supply is too much.
Dead. They literally own half the map now. Like they should just leave.
SCVs are pretty strong, but they're not quite gonna overpower this.
Imagine how much money that nuke would bring, though.
That's a 2K nuke, I think.
Can we consider this throwing, or Noah just did too much damage?
So I don't think
was doing this.
Why is Noah still on 2 bunkers with the amount of money he has?
Yeah, I think it was an okay decision.
Alright.
Great. So I think the switch from Noah was okay. I think he stayed for a little bit too long, but it was really tough.
See, the switch from Noah was okay because he didn't know what Brown was doing right side, but Brown just.
And also, remember what happened, right? As when Noah was hitting bottom right, Isaiah had a tank and was pushing and killing bottom right. Isaiah was smashing bottom right, and if he didn't switch, bottom right would have just died. So he needed to hit Isaiah enough to pull Isaiah back. And then I think he needed to pull back again and let bottom right rebuild. I think is what the theoretically perfect play needed to be there. And he was close to that. So I don't think it was a throw, but it was definitely tough.
Look at the amount of map control they have now.
I mean, they know they're gonna win. They're just gonna have fun.
Yeah, they literally just need to end this now because there's no way they can lose.
They don't need to end it. They can still enjoy.
They would have to intentionally stream feed for about 2 or 3 minutes in order for them to lose this at this point.
Nah, I don't think that. They just need to lose a couple armies, and then it's over. But they didn't. They're not going to, and this one is Dunzo. All right.
195 supply.
That's pretty good. You think they're gonna try to break 2,000? Teal, your fucking ass. Okay, good job, Isaiah. Well done.
I mean, I understand why you think that.
But the thing is, he's wrong.
Noah definitely did overdo it though with how many turrets he threw back there.
Barely. Yes.
He threw 15 turrets back there.
Yeah.
But when he needed
throwing 15 turrets when it's a kind of close game as it is.
But it wasn't. It wasn't. If you remember the time, top left was killing bottom right.
No.
No, it had actually gotten to kind of a stalemate, and Brown had 2 more bunkers going up. There was no way that it was going to be holding for that much longer.
We remember that event differently. When I remember it, it looked like Isaiah was just pushing and killing bottom right. That's what I remember seeing.
300 supply.
Oh yeah, they're gonna have the fun now.
Oh my god, they're so terrible. Oh my god.
Why can't people join the streaming channel now? I thought the whole point of this channel was that people can't just join it.
No, this isn't locked down, because we got moved into this channel instead of stream/casting.
This is a different channel.
Yeah.
What the? But then why can everyone join it?
Everyone move to streamcasting.
I can't move there. I don't have.
Who's casting?
The game's over. I mean.
Game's over.
Noah's an actual retard.
Lead prepare.
Oh.
Alright, streamcasting. It is. Okay, hello, Late Shadow.
Hey, what's up?
Well played. Let me get the other casters in here so it's a little less hectic.
There we go.
Alright, and then Late Shadow, you were with underscore, right? That's the Annihilator?
Yeah. Yeah, you can invite him.
Alright, okay, well played, you guys. Good job.
Amazing play.
What?
GG.
How many tanks did you build that game, Late Shadow?
I don't know, 10, maybe 12.
Damn.
A very hefty amount.
Yeah, but at the same time, my tanks at the bottom left were just defending all. They were a huge RO.
OP.
My tanks on the bottom left, I had 2, and they kept defending against Teal. So they were the MVP. We won because of those 2 tanks only.
Is there a reason you didn't nuke push when your tanks were getting attacked in middle?
I was trying very hard.
It was not
to do
a
that,
deal breaker.
actually.
It was just a patience game. At the end of the time, at the end of the day, I had like 6 tanks, so making another one was not a problem. We kept killing Green's tanks anyways, so.
Was there any point in that game where you guys were worried you were going to lose and or just die, or were you just pretty comfortable most of the game?
At the beginning.
Yeah, at the beginning we were really far behind.
At the very beginning, sure.
Yeah, we were like, okay, we're the last team. We have like shitty score, so our only chance to win is to build a tank. So we built one and we managed to save it with a nuke. And also their nuke was really poor placed, but we were expecting it all along. So we counter nuked 3 armies at once, which gave me enough money to expand even more. So that was insane. Yeah. But after that, it was like a straight line.
Was that you who nuked Teal when he was defending your tank?
Teal?
Yeah.
Defending my tank? No.
When we were having that battle on top right.
Yeah. I killed yeah. I nuked everybody. I didn't want to take the chance.
I got a question for you, Light Shadow.
Yeah.
Why do you overstim so much?
Oh my god,
do you
dude.
think it's
You're
stacks
right.
or
You're
and
right.
like you know when you press T, as soon as you press T once, you see a green kind of inject sign, and then after it runs out, it goes and it gives you a red inject sign.
I know.
Oh my god,
There's 2 ways you could do it. The other way is if you look at the health bar, like obviously it takes away like 10% or whatever of your health.
Yeah.
After the health of the back line of your Marines goes up to something green, then you can stim again if you haven't seen that icon.
Yeah.
But yeah, if you see half your army's on half health, don't stim again.
But you know the drugs, it's just they're so addicting, right?
Yeah.
These drugs are just like, performance enhancing drugs, Yeah.
Well, GG's everyone. Thanks
Yeah,
for
I was
playing. It's
I'm
been
surprised
fun.
we won. At the beginning I thought we lost. I was like, okay, we're like we don't even have 1/4 of their everyone else's score. Yeah. I like playing with you _. We play well together.
Hell yeah.
We understand each other and we understand strategy.
That was fun.
Yeah, that was fun. Even though we lost a lot of tanks. Yeah. Couldn't join the lobby because I had a bug. Couldn't join. Well, that was something.
I hope he's not too mad at us.
What?
I hope that kid isn't too mad at us.
Who?
Isaiah. He wasn't happy.
Where was he? He was, what color was he?
I think he was top left.
Was he?
Because
in
how do you say his name? Kanoa? He was bottom left.
I don't know, like, Teal says Startup. And, like, Green says,
top
another...
left, Teal was Isaiah. Or sorry, no, Teal was Noah, light green was Isaiah.
Really? Then StarCraft is just lying in my face then.
So what happens is, Roz, when he programmed the game, people have the color when they're in the lobby that's separate from their color in anonymous mode.
Why is that?
Because if it's the color you had in the lobby, then it's pretty easy to tell who's who. So it needs to be randomized.
Oh, okay,
and StarCraft pays attention from the in the match history looks at the lobby, not at the actual game itself.
That's pretty cool.
But anyways, anybody can just know who's with who by looking in the Discord channel. So are you going to play another game?
Oh my god, I did it. It's amazing. I love Cap's sensitive things. And I think it's After Dark now. I'm gonna go back in the lobby and make sure that's the case. I think it's Light Shadow. Or it's I think it's After Dark.
What?
I think
I'm
it's
here.
After Dark now. So I'm gonna go and check and just make sure everyone's...
Who's After Dark?
Hmm?
What do you mean by After
It
Dark?
means games are open, pros, and up-and-comers, anyone can play in these games, I think. I think we're at After Dark time.
At all.
Isaiah, even the announcers think that you look at the stream and they avoid saying stuff in the stream because they know you do.
I
Don't
mean,
start.
I checked the stream chat last game and Isaiah was not in it.
Okay, anyways,
Yeah, but
we're doing,
that's-
I think we're doing After Dark now, right? Cash, we do, 2 up-and-comings, 2
2 and 2.
intermediates. Great, it's
Yeah.
After Dark time, boys. Let's get this started.
Yeah, do the shit.
Sorry, who picked up the games today?
I got him.
Did you? You're a legend. You're a legend. Man.
He did a great job.
Wait, I don't. All right, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this differently. All right, we did it. It's officially After Dark. Let's party, boys. The first game's no wall chat. There's been too much politicking for my taste, so we're playing a no wall chat game. Did this place just get really quiet?
Well, it technically works as designed. He ends the session, so it fucking kills everybody.
Yeah, what
When you end
happened?
the session, everyone dies.
So what happened?
I mean, in theory, it did exactly.
Do I have to do the the streamers again?
The design is that you know, if you're not playing the game, then it's not worth living. That's why the bot kills you. So keep playing the game, guys. You're stuck for the rest of your life.
I think I'm gonna go to bed. It's late. I have to.
Yeah,
do
guys,
some
I'm
right
probably
tomorrow
gonna go to
morning.
bed. Honestly,
I think I'm gonna do the same.
I have a
There you guys.
question. Did I do
Everybody's
good?
going. Everybody's
No,
going
you
to
played
bed.
pretty well. I didn't. I was unhappy to see you say you can't win. That made me sad.
Ooh.
Okay,
Me?
okay. That was after he hit me and weakened me.
Yeah, but I just never say you can't win. Never give up. Never surrender. You can always win.
But the fact
Always.
that-
Well,
But the fact
You
that
just gotta
I-
find the right times to switch, or build eight shield towers in mid.
Wait,
It's game over.
listen to me. But Trader Joe was yelling in his mic, "If you can hear me, hit top left."
Yes, and you did it absolutely. And
How would you know?
Guys,
Okay,
one
great.
second. Give me 1 second. This doesn't relate to this conversation. Remove Light Shadow, and if underscore's in there, underscore from the check-in.
Why?
Because they
Yeah.
just said they're going to bed and left.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
I left.
Wait. Okay.
Why?
They're not in the prioritize, so I think we're okay.
I just
Yeah, he just
unchecked.
removed.
I'll see you all later next game.
Wait, Kurt, are you not
Wait, you're
playing?
gonna make you no, Kurt. No, you're not an alternate because one person's leaving. Right?
Is that it?
Isn't that what happened?
No, you want to play carry?
Cash, Trader Joe,
Yeah, get out here,
Phoenix,
yeah.
Tempest, Behemoth, Starduck, Isaiah, Relentless. I think we have a good lobby.
Who's not in here? Phoenix?
I'm gonna
It's me.
make
Give me one
sure.
sec. I'm logged in. I'm just gonna fix where my stuff's at.
Wait, do you think I could be an intermediate now or not?
Oh no.
Ooh, I am. Thank you, whoever did that.
Oh,
Yeah, that was me, Noah. Bow
take that.
before me.
You should definitely take
Cash, Joe, Relentless, Squid.
Just for that intro, I'll bump you up 5 volume.
What?
Great, awesome. I'm glad that's how we determine things.
Do you reward people in volume points, Noah?
Yes, so
Hey,
they,
Cash,
they
can
have,
you go and
so I can hear them better than other people, so
Can I
they
what,
have more
sorry?
authority.
Can you go and
than-
read the names of people that are checked in, so I can see who's not in this lobby?
I think it's Phoenix that's not in.
It is Phoenix. That is correct.
Me.
Alright, great. Can somebody, ping
Oh wait, no,
Phoenix?
it's Cat.
No, Cash is here. Can somebody ping Phoenix
What
and,
the hell?
He's electing not to join the lobby. What?
No, that's not
So
true.
Noah,
I think it's
I'm
bugged out.
joining right now.
He's trying to do what he needs to do.
Noah,
Guys,
I
there
think
was-
I deserve some pity volume points for what you did to me last game.
Ooh.
Can I have some pity volume points for that?
Nah, I'm going to bed.
Oh, that was cold. That was really cold.
Nice. GG's, guy.
All right, I'm gonna go. To the
Am
bathroom
I
while
muted?
start.
I must be muted on Noah.
And Trey,
I lost all my points.
Can you see if you can move members into your own streamer channel now?
Let's see. The one that's locked that I can't go into, that one?
The one under... Well, that shouldn't fucking happen, no.
I see one that's like above ZC Leagues that says streamers.
No, the one... It's at the very bottom, it says Intrari's game.
Intrari's game, lobby streamers. Oh, maybe. Oh god. Let's see. Let's try it. Move to... I see new players, zone, ladder, arcade, stream casting, event channel, team 1, 2, or 3, but nothing else.
Let me try moving it up so you can just drag and drop.
Yeah.
And I think they have to be in there. I'm trying to work out the little Team Sport non-admin hosts.
Alright, thanks, Drac.
Trey, are you hosted in West? Are you hosted in West?
I am in West. I think so, and I've done Control-Alt-F, but I haven't seen the server. It just says FPS GPU and memory.
Did everyone check last game? Did anyone check what server we're on?
It seems like West. If you type a message in the lobby, there's a certain amount of delay that happens when it's set.
Oh, no way! Dude, you're counting the milliseconds. That's OP, man. That's fucking OP.
Right,
we
if
can
you
just...
look just straight above you, you should see Intrari's game and streamers in there. Can you move anyone in there?
Yeah, I can.
Because what will happen, I unlocked it last time, so you didn't have to do it, but now I locked it down, but you should be able to move them. That way
Awesome.
not anyone can join. The bot will put the winners in there automatically, though, so...
Sick. Alright, thanks, Drac. This is awesome. I think everyone's in the lobby.
Isaiah just bombed arcade chat.
Isaiah, just stop talking.
Okay, great. We've got the players. Kierdo, you're gonna be casting with me.
Yep.
Anyone else want to cast? Alright, it's gonna be me and Kierdo. Let's get this show on the road. This is 20 upgrades, no alt chat. Let's have some fun, boys.
Oh, it's a 20 upgrade game.
Yeah, it's 20 upgrades.
Mid.
Oh, I have to do
I'm taking
custom.
mid.
I'm sorry. I have to do 2v2 custom. Excuse me. Things are weird. Trader Joe is back in the game, and there we go. This fixed it. And now it's anonymous with no alt chat. 20 upgrades. Okay.
Alright.
Alrighty. Good luck. Have fun, everybody. Let's try not to rage so much. But this has been a good night so far.
There's no alt
No,
chat.
it hasn't. It really hasn't.
Isaiah, shut up.
Remember to scout, guys. Out around.
Isaiah, you're 3 for 4. Be happy. Don't be angry.
You lost one game.
I was supposed
Isaiah,
to be
you lost one game. It happens. Deal with it. Grow up.
I was supposed to be.
When does school start?
You try to say you're an adult, so act like one.
Alright. Hey, guys. How's everybody doing?
Good, man. Doing good.
Oh, jeez. I am tired. I have been talking too long. Too straight.
For opening up tonight. Super nice of you.
Hey, I'm gonna move you guys, okay?
Wait, what?
I'm gonna move you to the other one.
To the other one. Oh, yeah. My bad. I got it. Yeah, whoops. Alright, now we're in the right place.
Wait, we can't use the other one?
He wants us to use this one, because I think this is where, the winners are going to get auto-moved to after the game. And Drax doing work to make... I think this is supposed to be, like, invisible or something, so people can't see it. So what's going to happen is, when this game starts, they're going to all get moved into created voice channels that are all private.
It worked. It actually worked. That's sick.
Yeah, and so that's how it should be happening. And I'm going to... yeah. So, you guys got to do the team names along with the players on it. Because I can't alt tab because it breaks the stream.
I can't see the team names.
Oh, you guys can't?
Yeah, it's invisible to me.
So in theory, the people who have joined
mod,
or who are in the streamers should be able to see it. The observers should be able to watch it. But instead, we're just gonna have to go this way. So we've got Tempest with Phoenix. We've got Cash with Isaiah. We've got Relentless with Trader Joe, and we've got Behemoth and Starduck.
Oh Relentless is playing this
Stardock
game.
rocking the sub 1,000 yellow.
Yeah, okay, there's a problem with some people in their voice channels.
Oh, but we can't even go there. Can
Um,
we? I can't see him.
yeah, I see it.
You could make me a helper, and I'll help out.
You're a helpful guy. Why not?
I was joking. Don't take it seriously.
Oh,
Okay.
Cash, that's gonna be a funny ass team.
Alright, I figured it out.
Stardock moved to Team 1 for some
Oh, yeah, I figured it out.
Oh.
Alright, y'all okay? We got it good, you guys are ready? Stardock, say hi?
Yeah.
Okay, great, we figured
Hi.
it out. Awesome.
I'm gonna say Butler.
Alright, great. We are back.
Nice.
Behemoth Stardock.
Oh, of course.
Why is... Alright, I gotta go and mess with it. Hey,
Go,
Isaiah, you ready?
Isaiah.
Alright,
Go.
ready up.
Yeah,
Okay.
to a full channel. Oh.
Alright, good luck, good luck.
Okay, so I heard a tentative Behemoth and Starduck as a call out.
That's my call out.
That's a solid team. So Isaiah's currently 3 for 4 on the night, and he just lost one. So I think he's hungry for another win.
I think it's terrible to bet against Isaiah. You gotta bet for Isaiah, man. Everyone throws to him. You gotta just put your money on Isaiah.
Dude, I mean everyone throws the trigger. I'm just saying, Isaiah's the next trigger confirmed.
Technically, Trigger has been beaten in the past.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go get myself something to drink and something else to eat. I haven't been taking care of myself tonight. So y'all can commentate the early game.
Yep.
Have fun.
Oh, there's Marines fighting Marines.
Yeah, it's Marines fighting Marines. With pretty good micro, some upgrades, yada yada.
That covers the first 10 minutes.
True. Early game is boring. There's nothing to watch.
Yeah.
Oh, but Brown does get surrounded.
Yeah, damn. That was rough. Oh, I'm gonna watch the Starduck and Relentless lane. That's gonna be a cool lane.
Yes.
Gonna be a lot of shit going on there.
A lot of crazy strats to one up each other.
Yeah. Wait, is this anonymous? Yeah.
Yeah.
That's it. Cool.
Who do you think is gonna win? Stardock or Relentless?
Oh, in that lane? I think Relentless. I think I put my money on him.
I'm gonna take Stardock then.
Alright, cool. Yeah, I just think the experience. He's just been playing so much lately.
I mean, Stardock, his elo shit. Don't know why.
Yeah, under 1,000. Damn.
That's weird to see.
Yeah,
Last time I saw him, he was like
brought a
4K.
reset thanks or something. But yeah, definitely not a 1,000 level player. He's like a 2,000 level player. I think Tempest and Phoenix are definitely the underdogs in this one. Every other team has kind of like a pro type of player.
Or experienced player.
Yeah.
I mean, Tempest is good. Phoenix is solid, but it's just that they're just overshadowed by everyone
in
else.
this kind of game for sure. Although neither of them are laning one of the experienced players, so they might have a good shot there.
Yep.
They're laning Behemoth and Isaiah, so not too bad.
Oh, we're gonna see a nuke from Tio?
Yeah, he brought it up. Oh, yeah, he's going for it.
Oh, there's the nuke.
Dang. Brutal. Although he had 4 guys in his bunk, so it wasn't the full 50.
Sad. Oh, another nuke. Phoenix with the nuke. Early though.
Okay, I am back. What have I missed? Was it Marines fighting Marines?
Yes.
No, it was bombs fighting Marines.
I see.
Nuclear bombs.
Ooh, look at that cut from
Oh,
Behemoth.
another nuke.
God. Oh.
Oh. Dude, nuke.
Look at that cut from Behemoth. That's beautiful.
He did an amazing cut.
Yeah, Relentless is losing to
Oh.
Startup. Nestling that we thought might be the coolest.
What is this? Blue and purple attacking together?
That's a good way to engage.
Yeah, Isaiah's just sitting at his base. Blue is because Blue nuked him. So Blue gets to kind of roam around, get some free money, and Isaiah's just building up. Although he's gonna lose his whole army, maybe. Nah, okay.
Oh, but
Oh, here comes a nuke. Nope. Okay.
yeah, but Isaiah's coming in.
Yeah, Startup holds his nuke more than any player I've ever seen.
Yeah,
It's
I was
amazing.
He just dropped it on like 10 units.
Hey, Trey, should we be calling their names or should we be calling them by their color?
I like to call them by their names,
I don't think
because I think the names are better for the viewers. I think they like hearing Starduck instead of Purple, right? So, but it definitely does reveal things, right? Like when we say the name, it definitely cuts into the anonymity of the people who are listening to the stream.
I don't know if anyone in this game would stream cheat.
I think Isaiah would, but I don't really care that much. Like, it's After Dark game, so I think the integrity of the game is worth less than the quality of the experience.
Oh, Phoenix is leaving his bunker unprotected.
Okay, so Starduck went for War Pigs. Did he just misclick? I feel like he just misclicked.
But how could you make a misclick like that?
If he clicks 2 instead of 3, it's Z to build a bunker, and it's also Z to murk your bunk.
Oh no, he did it intentionally. He's getting a bunker down.
Or he just went for like an early War Pigs into bunk. That's a sick strategy.
He didn't even get
And it worked out.
I think it might have been a miss. You might be right about that. I don't know.
Either way, this strategy is going to be fine, right? His army is so much stronger than Relentless. Relentless is going to have to nuke for it, but Relentless is going to wait on his nuke.
Maybe he's waiting for Joe to get the bunk up to help himself get a bunk up.
Yeah, I mean, actually, Starduck just overextended so much that Relentless is fine.
It's so much money.
War Pigs are so strong, though, dude.
If you don't crush a fight with the pigs, you're trading badly. You have to kill twice as many units to trade this in.
True that.
War Pig is one range, so it's not really all that
Oh,
great.
he's gonna get the mineral!
Oh.
Man. Dude, Relentless is pretty good at this game. Oh my god.
Countering pretty well. Against War Pigs, he's countering.
This is why I don't like going pigs, because it's like, you have to just crush every fight, or you're just kind of giving up free money.
Yeah, but like, he is winning the fights.
Yeah, if you do, then it's good, but I don't know. I think it's better to stay on Merc for a while.
Oh.
Common consensus agrees with you. Okay, and there's that nuke. 55 kills, 450 minerals.
Relentless is the last one to bunk you, and he's just throwing it down at 7 minutes.
Cash. Oh no, Cash did. He did. Excuse me.
That's the latest bunker I've ever seen. 7 minutes and 30 seconds. That is insane.
Yeah, but he's also on 6-6.
Yeah.
So his army is pretty strong. He actually might be able to get this up even into the War Pigs. 6-6-4-4. Starduck could. I don't think he will though. I think Starduck is content to say, you know what? By murking early, I forced out your nuke, so my position is still really solid relative to yours.
For sure. And everyone is in the game. No early eliminations. Nice.
So the big lane disparities. We've got Phoenix who's 600 over Isaiah. We've got Behemoth who is 600 over Tempest. Starduck and Relentless are even, but Starduck has his nuke. Trader Joe is 600 over Cash, but Cash has his nuke. Oh, Cash is going to be aggressive here. He's going to nuke Trader Joe's army, I think.
Oh, he's getting ready. Yep, there it is. Yeah, and they don't have any nukes to help out, right? Or does Joe have one? No, he doesn't. He threw a turret. Oh no, that's Cash's turret? Is that bunker dead?
I think that's a dead bunker.
Yeah, no doubt. That turret.
Bye-bye.
I take it back, what I said about early eliminations. That is a really tough spot to be in. Good job.
That's the quintessential Cash play. More Cash than anything else in the game.
Yeah. the nuke to...
Nuke turret push for a kill.
That looked like a 1v1 play to win the game.
Easy money.
And now Cash is going to get some money from his diagonal.
Yeah, and Starlight did a good job loading his SCV in the bunker, but no Marines are in there. So that's still really good fights for Relentless. Okay, so who still has their nukes? Tempest has his nuke, Isaiah has his nuke, Starlight has his nuke, and that's it, I think.
Yeah, Isaiah likes to hold on to it too. I've seen it.
Yeah, he spent a lot of time playing with Ruz, and Ruz holds onto his nuke the second most. Okay, interesting 2v2 dynamic with top left versus top right and bottom left versus bottom right.
Yeah, but Behemoth just left Stardic alone there for a sec.
Yeah, I think Stardic can hold against bottom right after Trader Joe lost that bunker.
Getting a lot of money.
I don't think bottom right can break this bunker.
Do you think Joe's gonna go for tanks or he's gonna try a bunk?
I'm surprised Joe just didn't rage quit. The fact that he's still in the game means I have no idea. I've never seen Joe in this position before.
Oh, right. It's whole new, unexplored territory.
Did Trader Joe lose his bunk?
Yeah, Cash went for a nuke kill. He nuked it, dropped a turret, and bottom right had no nukes left over. And Stardic was pressuring at the same time, so Relentless couldn't protect it, and Joe lost his bunker.
Cash and Isaiah are first and last place right now. That's funny.
Yep, and they're going to cancel this Marauder bunker. Unless there are some great turrets from top left and not many turrets from top right.
Oh, yeah, no.
Which, maybe. Phoenix needs to load that bunker. He needs to put a couple units in there. Just 2. 2's all you need, buddy.
Oh, here comes the human to cut. No, he's gonna help.
Yeah, he's gonna help top right cancel top lefts. Makes sense. And now Starduck is just running?
Is that gonna... Okay, cool.
You were worried he was gonna die?
Yeah, oh, Cash taking a run.
And this is a no all shot game, remember?
Yep.
And you can kind of see the difference in the more experienced players. They're out on the map fighting, and top left is sitting in their base.
Yeah. So part of that is top left, right? They've gotten a little far behind. Phoenix is still struggling on Isaiah, so Phoenix should still be trying to push this.
The same score as their diagonal, so they have just as much reason to be out on the map as them.
Yeah, Relentless is stronger than any of top left, but yeah, whatever. It's fine. There we go. Phoenix is starting to push around a little bit. Have there been any trades? Trader Joe's received 300 from Relentless to get that bunker down. That's really smart.
Oh, Isaiah's taking the 4 Marine handicap.
I think it's only a 3 Marine handicap. I think there's an SCV in there.
Oh, yeah.
3 Marine handicap, yep. But he has Marauders, so I think he'll do okay. Oh wait, no, that's Cash's Marauders. Excuse me.
Oh, did they switch lanes?
Yeah, because Trader Joe, right, his score's at the bottom also. So Isaiah can trade against both. They're pretty even, actually.
Switch, I like that.
No, Trader Joe's winning mostly.
Trader Joe's winning these trades right now, but Isaiah should be stronger, right? Because Trader Joe lost his bunker, which puts him 1,000 back, but he received 300, and he's 400 ahead, so he should be like 300 behind. But here, actually, Isaiah's build, he's only got 4 range, which is not a build I would recommend. But, in this position, when he's trading against Trader Joe, who's on 7 speed...
Oh, he went for them, yeah, he was skimping upgrades with them.
Oh... Alright, 710 minerals. That means there were 2 armies trying to kill Tempest Bunker, so that nuke probably kept him in the game. And he immediately dropped Marauders. I like it.
Starduck needs to help out his teammate now, though. He's getting 2v1. Oh, no. They're backing up.
Alright. And here, they're letting Relentless get back to defend. God, Relentless is so good. He's always where he needs to be in this early game. Like, he got behind early. Starduck was doing really well. But then he did a solid nuke that just brought him right back in it. Now he's still in the thick of things. This is just really a really good play in how to handle being behind, which is not an easy thing in this game. Phoenix, load your bunker, Phoenix! Good turret. That was an important time for a turret.
Finish the rides, please.
I agree. I think the turret was actually more important than finishing the Rotters. That turret might have dissuaded Top Right from killing his bunker. But then absolutely get back on the Rotters. Sure. Here's Trader Joe trading with Isaiah, and they're keeping that 300 score delta. It's still pretty close.
First tank going down by Joe.
No all chat game.
Yeah.
And that
There's 2 nukes
explains...
left. One of the nukes is his partner's lane. The other one is his other partner, or
his own lane. Yeah. It's gonna be tough for this tank,
Yeah, that tank
or for this, yeah.
Bit of a dud.
Potentially, but just because they have a nuke doesn't mean they're guaranteed to win the engagement. You can look at last game, and if you saw how Light Shadow and Underscore positioned their armies, there was a textbook example of how to combat a nuke. You split your armies up, you drop a turret or two, and two turrets with half an army and a tank can easily beat a full supply army. People will frequently nuke to kill the 2 turrets, and then you bring in your whole army. And then, boom, you can keep your tank alive through a nuke.
I guess we're gonna find out now, because he's unsieged it, he's gonna do something. Nope, he's gonna hide it.
He is just hiding the tank. I don't agree with hiding the tank when you're in last place and your score is so low.
I mean, but his team is second place.
And also, I don't agree with hiding it when there's no all chat, so it's like, no one can call it out anyway.
Yes. It just makes it hard for anyone to see it.
Might as well have it on the front line, at least making money, even if you're not gonna push it. Like, no one's gonna call it out.
Yeah, so I think I'd rather have it hidden than on the front line, because you don't want people to just randomly see it. But I'd rather just push it, right? Try to kill somebody. It's like, tanks are aggressive weapons, man. Smack them.
Now, getting 3-on-2.
They absolutely might need it here.
Oh,
But-
they could actually use it to kill the bunker. Oh no, he unsieged. Okay. Good unsiege. Weird choice.
Yeah, and Relentless trades pretty nicely with Cash. Relentless
He's a
with
shield.
his second Marine bunker.
He really needs a shield on his Marine.
Yep. Shields plus tanks work pretty nicely. Yeah, so I think this is going to be a stalemate, right? Top Right's not going to break with the tank. Yeah, that's just a stalemate.
Might break the nuke. Isaiah does have the nuke behind Cash's army, so if they get a good clump, they might just snipe the tank. But it looks like they're not clumping because it's Relentless and he's a god. But that tank is... I don't know.
It's gonna do just fine.
Throwing so many turrets. It's like 4 turrets already.
Yeah, but, I mean, I'll take it. He still made a lot of money off of it. Look at his score just jump up, right?
So Isaiah's gonna have his own tank and a nuke. Not looking good. This game is very dynamic. Like a lot of switches, you know, like in the 2v2s and the laning. Everyone is just trying to find money. I like it when all the players survive fast because you really get to see like who's the best at finding the money.
The answer's going to be Relentless, man.
Yeah, most often.
Relentless is a god at this.
Yeah, it looks like it was the lane to watch because Relentless and Starduck are completely even. You know, they're only like 500 apart, so...
500 apart at 20 minutes. But Starduck has his nuke still. Startuck has his nuke, and Startuck has Marauders to Relentless's Reapers. So I'd give the edge to Startuck here. Oh, also Startuck has the 2 supply depots. So Startuck is definitely stronger in the lane. But Trader Joe has a tank on his side.
Yeah, I like that tank getting out there doing stuff because it already has 61 kills.
Oh, Startuck's gonna drop in a turret.
Although, is it really worth getting 61 kills if you have to drop this many turrets? I don't know. I'd have to do the math on it. But it might not be. Like, he's dropped literally, I think, 10 turrets just to have the tank to exist, like, on the
Some
map.
of it, some of those turrets were gonna get forced anyways because of the pressure top right was putting on them.
Jeez, he doesn't even have duration.
Yeah, he does not have duration.
And Isaiah's tank is done. I'm not sure what he's going to do with it. He's unsieging.
He's probably gonna push it to the left.
It is gonna... nothing.
It's gonna stay where it is. Good job.
Gonna hide. Like another one. Why? Use it.
I like getting the second tank. Okay. Ooh, Behemoth was putting a little bit of aggression on top left's bunker, and they're letting Startuck hold 1v2. I like this a lot. If Startuck can't hold, I like this a lot. If Startuck can't hold, it's really bad, but I think this is great.
Startuck's taking bottom, and then top left was just getting 3v2'd for a little bit, but I guess Startuck's partner decided he wanted to help push him back.
Yep, Behemoth said, nah, I'd rather get some money.
Dang. And this might be where top left...
Top left wishes they had alt shot right now.
Oh yeah, no doubt. But...
Bottom right might switch, but bottom right's going to be held up themselves. What's the score differential between... Yeah, bottom left and top right are probably just going to kill top left, and then kill bottom right, and then 2v2. That's my prediction from right now.
I wouldn't be surprised. And they both have a nuke, so it's very, very... no...
Yep. Top right has 2 tanks, though. Which,
Way to zone control game.
Absolutely.
Although it's unfortunate for the third party.
For the teams that are weaker, yeah.
So that's how it goes. You know, you shouldn't have been weaker.
Get stronger early and then you'll win. And Trader Joe really needs this turret duration.
Well, you might not win, but you at least get to, like, decide the direction of the game.
Yeah, here, I mean, tank plus turret pushes means that bottom right is going to push bottom left. That's going to happen. The question is, are they going to decide to switch? Because they saw blue died.
Yeah, so there is no alt chat, so they can't say in chat truce and kill to 2v2, but it is Startuck, so he might just, like, figure out...
Force it anyways.
Yeah, he might just, like, you know, use unit voodoo magic to, like, show that he wants to do that anyway. I don't know.
Dude, it's cash on top right and Startuck on bottom left, right? Maybe they're just, like, both Australian and knock on each other's door and just, like, throw a kangaroo at each other and then they'll figure it out.
They'll draw kangaroos with their marines. They'll be like, oh, it's a fellow Australian. Kind of team up.
Yeah.
Then Relent, also an Australian. We'll get in there. Oh. No, don't check.
Oh, they're revealing themselves.
That much doesn't matter as long as they don't politic. Oh, they are politicking. Damn. Oh, this tank by Joe might have to retreat though. Maybe not. I don't know. They're fighting outside of their own shield, so they're kind of trading badly.
I think this is really good for bottom right. They're making a lot of money here.
Yeah. Oh, but Behemoth got a tank.
Behemoth did. And now it's going to be up to top left. How does top left make this happen? I think top left hits bottom right. Alright, this tank from Behemoth is going to be a game changer. Purple has died. Alright, and now Cash is pulling back. They're making it very clear to go the long way around. They're just going to hit bottom right directly. And then Cash... Isaiah made a huge mistake. Did you see that? Isaiah barely entered that sensor.
Oh, yeah.
And so as a result, Trader Joe is able to pull back because he knows what's happening. It's like the only reason they're coming into this place is if they're going directly across to my bunker.
Bottom right is completely toasty.
Toast, tiddly toast, tiddly toast. Alright, and we're going to see an interesting endgame between bottom left and top right.
It's going to be completely skill-based endgame. Whoever can outplay the other, because they both are going to have 2 tanks. Oh, actually, it might be 3-on-2, so it might be...
I mean, I think top right's going to have an advantage. They're going to have, I think, a little bit of an edge.
If they get the 3rd tank in time, yeah, for sure. I don't think the 1000...
Maybe not, like, his Behemoth has both tanks. And Starduck's getting another bunker.
Look at that power move tanks. He's in everything, middle of everything. If they lose that tank, they're going to be in such a bad shape for the 2v2. Like, if bottom left is a bad faith actor and they just try to snipe the tank, but it looks like they're going to defend it, yeah, okay, cool.
So here, I think, I like it for bottom left to actually not push like this. And to just sit back.
So I think bottom left has it, man.
I think the fact that top right just got this whole huge supply lead, this is really bad for bottom left. Because top right can just control mid now.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Right, look at how much bigger top right army is.
But 2 tanks already in mid versus 1 tank.
Yeah, but they don't have splash. I just think the army for top right is just going to push bottom left out of it. Splash. There's already a turret. Starduck. Where's Behemoth's SCV? There it is.
I don't know.
It worked out.
Oh no. Bottom left is pushing a little.
Bottom left didn't bring the tanks. Bottom left push the tanks. Push the tanks. No. Okay. So this is just both teams have a foot in mid. Oh, this is the exciting end game.
So Cash's tactics, he thinks a lot about this kind of stuff. He might go around. Yeah, I was about to say he might go around.
Yeah, he's probably going to go around, but I don't think you can afford to concede these tanks, right?
He's going to throw it with the 1 SCV.
Yeah, that's Cash if I ever saw it.
He doesn't even have duration.
Oh no! Teal's tanks were unsieged, but this is fine because they were still out of range of the other tanks, and now that one turret's just gonna die.
Oh,
and neither have nukes.
Turret push.
There's 2 turrets. There's 2 turrets on Starduck's supply line.
I think whoever wins is whoever nukes. Whoever loses is whoever nukes is forced to nuke first. I don't think in this situation a counter nuke is necessary. I think they can save their nuke and not counter nuke and then just kill them with a nuke.
Yeah, if the nuke is good enough, right? If you can nuke and kill both tanks, I think you win, right? For either side. But if either side, top right is, I think, being really nice here. Isaiah's building a tank. It's a very greedy play, but if it works, they're going to have an extra tank.
Oh, back out mid.
That bunker for free is dead. Oh no, that's a big loss.
The range!
Oh,
no.
These 2 tanks! The tank pushes, it's a mid-fight! Okay, Isaiah used his nuke, but that tank is still dead. Oh, I think bottom left just got it. I think bottom left just won the game. Oh man.
Push the tanks.
And that's a turret called down for Starduck, and that's the game. Quack, quack. Quack, quack. Well played. Good nuke to clean it up. Guarantee easy game. Well played, everybody. What a game. What a great game.
Fun ending.
Good ending, good game. I would say well played all around. Nicely done, everybody.
Cash still tried to backline.
Backline turret. Yeah, okay, I think that was questionable. I think that was not a good decision.
He's still continuing.
The 1 turret SCV push is not exactly the dream.
It had a lot of heart.
It had a lot of heart.
It's a really good down there.
Alright. Alright, and then in theory, it should move them into here. Behemoth and Starduck.
Oh shit, it worked.
Did it? Behemoth and Starduck, you guys are here?
You sure are.
Hey, so how confident were you guys going into that final 2v2?
Pretty confident.
I just pressed the start button.
Sure. Did you know who top right was?
No.
No, you were just saying anyone could be anyone. And we're still gonna smack him.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you figured you still had your nuke, so no matter who it was, you're gonna have a nuke.
Did you know that top right still had a nuke?
No. I didn't know how many nukes I had.
You're a man, Starduck. You've got stones, Jesus.
What?
I don't know how many nukes they had. That's crazy.
So why did you decide to go snipe his side instead of try to go through mid? Was that like were you just trying to find any opening?
When you snipe their side, it makes an opportunity for error.
Yeah, okay. I like that. Force out a mistake. GG, well played.
Yeah, I like the way that Stardock phrased it too. It's not forcing a mistake. It's just saying, hey, do you want to make a mistake today? And then they said yes. And if they could have said no, and then Stardock says, okay, great, let's keep going. But if you want to make a mistake, great. And they said yes. Well done, well played. Oh man, this is a lobby. We've got a lobby going. Anything you guys want to say about that game, Behemoth and Stardock?
I forgot it was no all chat until like I tried to type something.
Sure. Alright, well played, you guys. Good job. Behemoth, anything you want to say?
Nope.
Alright, good shit. Well played. Nice tanks.
Because you weren't fighting me. You got to remember, like, if I'm engaging in your lane a lot, you shouldn't go somewhere else.
What are you talking about? I had a Starduck and Teal kept cutting relentless.
Alright. Oh
Seconds?
man. Yeah, wait. I don't think Puck checked in.
Oh, Puck's in here? Nice.
Puck's in the lobby, but he didn't.
Puck didn't play. You should just let him play.
If he has to follow the rules. You got to check in to play.
Yeah.
Isaiah, you've played in like 6 games in a row. Let other people play.
And you've played like 6 games in a row.
No, I haven't. I played 2. This is my 2nd game. My 1st game, I quit in 2 minutes. Man, we're just like a big fucking happy family here, aren't we?
Alright, just make me observe. Well, guess not.
Yeah, you could cast it up. You can cast it up, Isaiah.
Yeah.
Alright, so who's currently checked in right now? Cash, can you give me the names?
Yeah, Stardock,
Yeah.
Behemoth,
Behemoth, yeah.
Kurdo, Goblin.
Kurdo, Goblin,
Another
okay.
Reich. Another
Reich. Jim Reich, Cash, yeah.
Yep, Relentless and Isaiah.
And Isaiah's currently checked in. So yeah, the only person in the lobby who's not checked in currently is Puck. And if Puck...
Well, I mean, if Isaiah's checked in, then move Tempest
Exactly.
in.
And if Puck... Or because Isaiah wants to sit, yeah, then we're going to put Tempest in over...
We got Goblin in here now. Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Puck.
We have Tempest in over Puck.
Wait, I want to spectate this too. Okay, wait. And Kurdo?
Wait, why am I
I'm
not
curious,
playing?
has anyone ever seen Goblin versus Puck?
They don't want to do a 1v1.
They don't want
In ladder.
In ladder? Sorry, Nuga, I'm trying to keep you from lobby because we don't have space for an observer right now. I'm probably going to add you in just a second.
I'll be right back.
Because...
No, I'm fine to just watch on stream if y'all don't have enough space.
Yeah, the lobby is full at the moment, so I can't let people join.
But you got to move Isaiah out for Tempest.
So I did that, but Isaiah then asked to play, and Isaiah is checked in. So...
Okay.
Like, Isaiah, I think you should sit, because you've played in every game so far tonight.
He stepped out. He's played every game. He's played every game. He should sit out.
So I think he should be sitting, but...
You were just saying how your hands were hurting. Give him
Okay. Okay, and Stardock said he's gonna check in.
Wait, what just happened?
Alright.
I was AFK. Wait, how'd I get bumped to alternates?
It's got its own like prioritization thing based on.
I think it's based on how many times you played or something.
but only since the session opened up, so it would have been the after dark. Not from the intermediate games.
Yeah. Okay. So in that case, Isaiah, I'm gonna make the decision to say you're not gonna play this one. We're gonna let Tempest play.
What?
Because
you
played
how many
so
games
many.
has Tempest played? How many has Tempest played today?
I think 2.
This will make my 3rd.
All right, and then a love story made it in. A love story made it in, and that took out Isaiah. Okay, so we're gonna put Puck in instead of Tempest because that's what the boss says. Okay, fine.
Can I cast?
Yeah, I'll let you cast. Sure, why not? Okay, great. So I think this is the lobby. Everyone's in the game. Is in the thing. All right. Go. Let's get this going. Good luck. Have fun.
Oh, the all chat. This is gonna be fun.
Yep. No all chat.
There's no all chat.
This is Relentless.
Guys, I'm taking mid.
We're Relentless.
Wait, Stardock, well played, man. Well played. I knew that was you and my diag when you started pressuring everywhere we were pressuring.
I could take a spot.
Hey, Relentless, what's up? You there? Okay, I think we're just getting ready to go.
Teams are fixed.
Team selection is
Oh,
fixed.
teams are fixed. Excuse me. Alright,
Relentless didn't even mean to leave. And
The game is starting.
Oh, go.
Okay, great. This should be ready. Let's get this show on the road.
Oh, my turns come over, swim me.
Hell yeah.
Alright, awesome. Good call up. This is a no wall chat game, so they're gonna have a hard time complaining about your turrets in the lobby.
Let me take mid. That's all I have to say.
Yeah, Kodo, come on, man, let's do it. Beat my diag, please.
I wish I was playing this game. Man, this one looks like fun.
Or beat my partner.
Caster will throw you up mine.
Whenever Puck checked in, it kicked me out. Rest
Wait,
in peace.
Dracona's still around? Maybe he could stream it if you wanted to play.
Too late.
Oh,
Hey, Kodo, guess what?
What?
Kodo, Nuga molested me. I got proof.
What?
Okay, are we going into the lobby? Is that a thing that's happening? Did it work? Did the bot save everyone? I think the bot saved everyone. Yes, alright. So we're getting Trader Joe in here. We're getting Isaiah in here. Who else is streaming this one?
Tempest.
Alright. Here we go. We got it. Alright. Let's
Hey,
just
wait, this
get
is after dark. So
This
we
is
don't
after
have
dark.
to keep
Why
it
are people
clean.
pausing? Why are people
Who's paused?
pausing?
That's
Oh, because
Cash. That
Cash
was
paused.
Cash. That's
Who is his
Cash.
partner?
Ooh, that's nice.
Yeah, who's Cash's partner?
Disruptive.
Oh, okay. He doesn't have it. Yeah, and then who's Starduck's partner? I think Puck.
Puck. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go on a.
Sorry,
Yeah, Goblin
Sharice,
doesn't have a
sorry,
mic.
Goblin's got... No,
Yeah.
no, Goblin's got some FPS issues.
Oh, sure, that'll work.
He's just closing some apps down.
Sure, that's fine. Ready up when you're ready. Yeah, and there's another person without a mic, so this is an interesting game. Yeah, like half the people don't have mics.
I'm liking top right.
No,
bottom
don't say one.
left,
Okay, Cash is still here. Sure.
No.
Sure, I thought Cash is still in the thing. I don't want to say
Well,
that.
you already. No, I checked to make sure Cash left first.
Yeah, that's all I was worried about.
I feel bad for
top
Curtis.
right, bottom left.
I feel bad for Curtis.
Yeah, and sure, you saw what another Reich did in the game I played earlier, right?
It's fine, dude. It's whatever.
I mean, even I carried another wreck earlier today.
No, I mean the bunk positioning.
Yeah, I saw that. That's whatever, dude.
In a league game, though.
Dude, people go for aggressive shit in league games. It's not always wrong.
It did not help us in the end.
I'm gonna watch Puck this entire game and see how he's how is he so good. I'm trying to do what he does.
Absolutely, do it.
I've been doing
It's
it
a
a lot.
good way to get better.
I've been like watching replays and copying like some people's game style.
That's a good strategy.
And Cherry, I've been sort of copying your game style.
Great.
A little bit.
Were you going under
He's
Operation
been doing
Get
the
Good?
mixture. No, it's the mixture of you and me, and it's Reen cheesing basically. With
So
range.
this is what Puck does. Puck. Oh, that was Starduck actually. Oh wow, go play by.
Yep. Starduck is a very, very good player.
Yep. Puck is gonna destroy another right lane.
Yeah, it's gonna get bad. It's gonna get ugly.
It's gonna be really ugly,
Is
honestly.
it going to be more or less ugly than Goblin against Behemoth?
It's gonna be 6v2 on bottom left.
Hey, who has an echo on my voice?
I think Trader Joe.
You're echoing. I think you're echoing on me, Tempest. Hold on.
Alright, just wondering.
I'm just watching Puck. That's all I'm gonna watch. Wait, is there a way I could watch from his perspective?
Not in this, I don't think. I think you have to go into replay. And we're not actually watching replays, so...
So Puck goes for his standard 3 regen.
Yeah, Puck's build is the classic 3-3-0-3-4. He does this pretty much every game.
Yep.
Yeah, he doesn't think range is necessary yet.
He thinks he
really
gets beyond that. He thinks range is bad. He thinks it's actively a waste of money.
Ooh.
Well, especially since he's so good at stutter stepping, he can just get away with it too.
You can't get away with it if you're down by 5 range.
Rangers, I feel like Ranger are better with the Reapers. I don't know why.
What?
No, Remass with range is ridiculous with this dim.
Yeah,
if you have range, if you have 2 lines of Marines firing and you have stim, then you're doing a lot more damage than they are per second.
Puck's about to get cut, I think.
But see, Puck was able to crush the army that was cutting him so thoroughly that it was okay.
And then he still just gets out of the other cut from red.
And Behemoth just nuked to stop getting cut and save his army.
It was a good
I don't know what I
nuke.
think of that play.
Wait, actually, no, it was 30.
No, it was not a good nuke, but it saved his entire mass, so I don't know what I think of it.
It might have been worse.
Wow, that's an early Goldman. That's an early Goldman, no? 3 minutes and 26 seconds?
It's pretty early.
I don't think I've seen one that early before.
Who got it?
Stardug.
Doing?
Yeah, Starduk and Puck is like a really strong team.
What is Pink doing?
He's stealing his mass away, fighting his diagonal. And then he's about to get cut by green. Or brown. Oh my god. Jesus. This is why you never overextend before. Like, overextending the other side of the map is terrible.
Even with the 400 lead on Goblin, he's still gonna lose that lane.
Yep. Goblin's micro was just crazy. Goblin and Puck's micro. Jesus.
I think I'm gonna have to start going for the 3-3-0-3-4 build because I don't know. I just feel like switching it up from what I normally do, which is 1-1-1-2-5. I mean, it works for me, but
Hey man, the more people that go 3-3-0-3-4, I'll be happy.
Starduk's already getting a bunker. Jesus. Bottom left's gonna pull so far ahead. They're gonna get 6v2.
no, because look at the score on top right.
Yeah.
Yeah, like that's
Bottom
what I
left,
was
top
saying
right.
earlier. Bottom left, top right. That's going to be the diags that are going to kill off everyone else.
Yeah, bottom left, top
Unless it
left.
goes to a 4v2.
Puck
I'm
needs to
going to
come back.
predict that bottom right's going to die first. Top left, without all chat.
Puck goes for his own bunker. That's really ballsy.
That's really ballsy, especially considering how much pressure they're taking. Yeah, I don't really.
That was nuts that Puck did that.
Starduk's gonna go for tank spot.
But the way Puck thinks is like
Starduk's not going to go for tank spot.
Puck's not really a good
usually
team.
does.
Puck isn't really a good team player though because he just worries about he just worries about getting to where he needs to go because he thinks he can just win it on
But
his
it
own.
actually, but it worked. But it works half the time.
So the Puck is more concerned about the exact position of units, and he really doesn't care much for conventional wisdom at all. And we see here that it worked out perfectly. He dropped his bunker, right? And as a result, he was able to get his bunker down probably 30 to 45 seconds before any of us would have gotten our bunker down. Because we would have said, there's no way we drop our bunker here. Our partner is putting their bunker down. But he put it down, and he was able to get it up. And it worked fantastically, despite conventional wisdom saying, don't drop your bunker until your partner has finished theirs.
Puck is just gonna early nuke and just start stuttering into everyone's army.
I don't think he's going to do that.
Oh no, he's not gonna early nuke. He's just gonna murk.
Nah, he doesn't think early nukes are good.
No, he's
Puck's
gonna
not
murk.
going to nuke.
I didn't mean to
They're going
say
to be able to
nuke.
hold their nukes until after someone dies or to kill someone.
I didn't mean to say nuke. I meant he's just gonna early murk and just get stim and just start stuttering into everyone's army.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
he does that.
He doesn't get stim. Does he get stim?
This is a nice cut from Relentless. Cash is having a really, Behemoth's
He's
having
not
a really
gonna
hard
get
time
stim
here
yet. He's just gonna
against
see
Goblin.
from
This was going to be a really, really hard time. That was going to be a bunch of money for Goblin, maybe even a cancel. But because of a great cut from Relentless, that all went fantastically for top right.
Yeah.
Keeping top right in the first and
It's a pretty close game, except bottom right's just getting destroyed.
Yeah, bottom right's not even in this game.
Well, Kirito just got his bunker down.
Bottom right's gonna die first.
Kratos might have got his bunker down, but they're getting destroyed.
Well, another Reich is gonna die first.
Yeah.
I don't think anyone's gonna disagree with that.
Who just used the nuke?
Cash did.
Cash to save his bunk.
Cash, yeah.
He would have lost it.
And here we see Starduck pressuring another Reich. But in the meantime,
I think they're trying to kill another Reich.
They aren't quite yet, but they're thinking about it. They're not going to do it yet because they can see they still have both of their nukes, so he's just playing around with the SCVs.
Puck's gonna merc. Yep, as expected.
Yeah. I remember some people were trying to make the argument that it's better to not merc before merking.
I don't like merking early.
I like merking early because it allows you to trade better with the Reapers.
See, if someone mercs too early though, like if you merc before you have any upgrades at 5, say, unless it's Rotters. If it's Rotters, I can understand merking before you have upgrades up to 5. But otherwise, like, you're just going to end up feeding me because I can drop a few more upgrades and kill your merc units for really good trades. So a lot of games you'll see me not merking until later than most of the other players. I just kind of judge it by how the upgrades are going and how I feel the fights are going. If I feel like a fight is at about a 1-to-1 rate, then I will take the fight any day because they're feeding me twice as much as I'm feeding them.
Right.
And now this is when Puck starts destroying everyone.
He says as Puck is falling behind by...
He also does not have combat shields.
No, the reason why Puck score is falling behind him, his lane doesn't have a second bomb.
Yeah.
He also had to take the time for his reins to all get merked, which is a length of time that he's not using 1,000 minerals.
Yeah, but once his lane gets these Reapers, then
he's gonna pull it.
Yeah. He's letting him get it.
I would let him.
Yeah, he wants him to get it.
Now Puck gets stim.
Yeah, he's going for stim.
He just bought it. 4 regen stim.
Before regen and before combat shields.
Yeah, Puck
that's a risky play.
Puck does not get combat shields, no matter what. He will not get combat shields.
Alright, Isaiah, how much do you want to bet that's the case?
He will get combat shields, but not for the first 5 minutes.
Well, okay, we're already at 10 minutes, so you can say he won't get combat shields for the first 10 minutes, and you'll be right for this game.
Okay, he won't get combat shields until the 15-minute mark.
Watch him get combat shields like right now.
He doesn't like Puck doesn't like combat shields because all he says is that it's only at 20 health. That means nothing.
Hey, Isaiah, look at Puck's army.
What did he buy? What did he buy, Isaiah? He doesn't like it before.
I knew it. I saw him floating 300 minerals, and I knew he was gonna do it.
Okay, listen. I think Puck is probably drunk.
Oh, another Reich just messed up. He just merked while he's falling farther behind his lane.
God.
He's gonna feed so hard now.
Jeez. I want to see a Goblin and Puck 1v1.
Yeah, they're not going to.
Why?
They don't want to get too serious about zone control.
What about in ladder?
Oh, Puck messed up.
Who's better in ladder?
He chose to feed his diag though.
But who's better? Well, actually, it's good that he fed his diag now.
Yeah, he did that on purpose. He saw he was completely surrounded, so he ran his whole army into his diag.
I'd rather feed my diag. I would rather feed my diagonal.
To be honest, though, he could have thrown it at bottom right and it wouldn't have made a difference.
Top left is actually holding on. Like I didn't think top left would still be in this game.
Oh, I think I did hold in there. It's going to be bottom right that dies.
Turns out Goblin's pretty good.
Cash uses nuke though. Cash uses nuke.
Oh yeah.
And Starduck's still ahead of him.
By like 20. They're very even. Startup Cash is behind a nuke, but he's still holding on, and Goblin has finally gotten a lead over Behemoth, and Goblin still has his nuke, I believe. Yeah, Goblin still has his nuke. So it is very even. Top left is still in there. Let's actually
We
look
just
at the
have to
total
see how it
scores.
goes once bottom right, guys. Basically.
Yeah, pretty much. I see a 0% chance that bottom right wins this game.
I think you don't have foresight. Like, a way that this can happen.
Unless they get 50 tanks and then just siege it and just destroy one whole team.
All that matters is for this game to go along. If they're the first team that die, which seems plausible, yes, but what's happening is Puck is trading with Relentless a lot. They're fighting each other. And while this happens, one of them could start to get too far ahead and start to snowball. It is entirely plausible that a 6v2 starts and kills bottom left or top right or top left, for that matter. It is possible that anyone dies. I could in fact see bottom right going crazy, and I could see bottom right saying, hold up, let's kill top left. And it's going to, by killing their diagonal, it's a deal that bottom left... Actually, okay, I take it back. This is a no-wall check.
I can see
That's
Kurdo
difficult.
doing that. Yeah, well, I can see Kurdo doing that. I don't see another Reg doing it. Another Reg will just stay in his lane the entire game.
Maybe.
He'll either do that or help his teammate in his lane, but he doesn't really go diag like at all.
It's a reasonable heuristic. And in this game, I think it's going to serve him well. I think the priorities are going to be killing one of the other lanes. In a no-wall check game, it's hard to fight convention so hard. So Kurdo's got 1,500, and yeah, there's a tank. And with that tank, I think it's going to be really hard to kill bottom right. I think it's going to be really, really tough with Kurdo having a nuke to defend it. So I think they're just going to hope that top left dies first.
What's going on right now?
And here's the
They're
nuke
going
from
in
Puck.
for hard. News coming out.
Top right has one nuke as
Ooh,
well.
they got a bit of their mass, but they still got the kill.
Kurdo knows that they need a tank to actually be in this game.
Oh, they're finishing.
Top left's dead. Yeah.
And bottom left is going to hold. Yeah, bottom right. I don't think bottom right's going to die here. I think bunkers are really strong. And another rake is weak.
Oh.
Okay.
That was Kurdo's last nuke, so if they push a tank on bottom left or top right...
Wait, he had his nuke and he didn't use it to save his teammate?
Oh my god. Jesus.
What? Oh, he did it on purpose. He was letting Cash die. They probably talked about it.
Goblin's not in a voice chat, is he?
He is not.
Cassia gave him, I think he left him like 2,200 or something like that. How much did he leave him?
Okay,
Like 4K.
Here's Relentless's SCV.
Do we know does it work now?
Okay, Kurdo has his tank up. And that tank's moving into position. Alright.
The tank's gonna die right away.
Kurdo's repairing. I don't think that tank is just gonna die so easily. And look, bottom left is hitting top right.
That's not a good way to make friends.
And then Disruptor is
Bottom
gonna...
left is about to get everybody on them if they keep this up.
I don't know if they even need to keep this up.
I think Kurdo's probably going to stay.
Puck goes for 13 speed, huh? That's nuts.
It's he just has a bunch of speed attack. Nobody can escape him. That's pretty much what happened. If someone has like 3 speed trying to run from
Alright,
Puck,
and so here we're gonna see how strong bunkers are. And I think that Goblin is going to hold this.
Oh yeah, he's holding it easy. 6 bunker slots, and how much armor and regen? 4 regen, 1 armor.
And bottom right's going to hold as well. So here we just have an interesting game. Ooh, that was a big mistake from Goblin though. He had some units up front.
He was trying to he was trying to dance in front of Behemoth's bunker to ask for help.
He got caught in front of his... Ooh.
Ooh.
Alright. And then...
That was a nice nuke.
But it was a nuke. So I think the only nuke left in the game is Puck's.
yeah. Oh, the bunkers, he didn't cancel. Oh, never mind, he did.
And Goblin is feeding bottom left. Good call.
Maybe so they don't get grapple?
No. He wants people to team bottom left. That's what he's hoping for. Right? He thinks that if he makes bottom left score first place, people will agree to 5v2 bottom left.
Goblin is dancing his unit. Oh, I love it. Did you see that, guys? He's just dancing his units behind his bunker.
Well, I mean, it is after dark, so we could stay stuff. We could stay stuffed in all chat, right?
No. Don't.
I mean, you could.
Don't.
Why would you say anything?
No, I'm just asking.
Sure, purely hypothetical. I got you, Isaiah. Absolutely.
Uncherry, you got the what you call it, type of sense of humor sometimes. That Vince Vaughn type of sense of humor.
Yeah, very dry. Absolutely.
Yes.
All right.
It's fun.
So this tank from Kyoto has made exactly 46 kills, which is not quite paid for itself, but it's kept them alive, I think. Hey, look, Goblin is going to feed bottom left even more. I think this is bad. I think this is really, really inefficient. Because bottom left isn't even in first place. So why are you trying to get people to team them? The team that people should be teaming is top right. He needs to do damage to bot left, I think. But instead he's just feeding them.
Is he just like getting revenge for cash or something?
But he's feeding them. That's not helping. It's hurting him. Oh well. It's
Look at those Marauders with 13 armor. I'm surprised how high of an armor has.
Oh, there's a ghost bunker. Oh, I love that from Starduck in this Noel chat game. What a good play. That's amazing.
But Puck's
right?
only at 3. Never mind.
Because Reich isn't gonna check mid. Nobody can actually fight them for mid. They're just gonna get this ghost bunker up.
And no one's gonna realize it?
This is amazing. But now this is why feeding is risky. Because Goblin has been feeding bottom left so much. He's given them like I don't actually know how much he's given them, but he's given Starduck a lot of money, and he has put no pressure on it for the meantime. Which means that Starduck is much stronger than he has any right to be, and he's been able to farm.
What would be next level? Next level? Keep in the bunker mid and just retire.
I mean, it's a play that can be made, I guess. I don't get why.
Just to have just it's a point of like security and knowing that you have a bunker mid, but like. But whatever, it's funny.
Yeah.
It's an after dark.
Oh yeah, and so since there's no all chat, bottom right will never scout mid, and they will never know.
Right.
They can see it on their sensor tower.
Could you unretire a retired bunker?
They scouted it. They scouted it.
You can absolutely unretire a retired
bunker. They could have just seen it from the sensor tower anyway.
All right.
It shows up.
Okay, so here we're gonna see it. The XP2 has officially started on bottom left. Goblin is going to say, oh my god, it was because I fed them. It did this whole thing.
I don't think Goblin even realizes.
If Goblin wins this game, he's a god.
It's not out of the question. At this point, Goblin is probably not going to die.
I think Goblin's a god anyway.
The only two people that need to get out of this game for Goblin to have a chance to win is Starduck and Relentless. Because their upgrades are just ridiculous.
Puck's up there too.
Yeah, but Puck's just all Marines. He's only on 2 bunks. Goblin's got 3 bunks.
I don't think it matters exactly who dies. All that matters is that
the game goes longest. We make
this game lasts forever. Exactly. The longer this game goes on, the more chances he has. It doesn't actually matter which team dies, as long as damage is done, as long as people are trading, as long as it's not just a bunch of free money for everyone. But like actual damage being dealt, Goblin's totally in this.
Look at Starbuck's Marauders though; they're invincible.
Did you just call him Starbuck?
Starduck. If I said Starbuck, then I'm thinking about a Frappuccino.
Yeah, he wants a latte right now.
A mocha frap.
Okay, and here's a tank push from Relentless going after that mid bunker. I think.
That's a dead bunker. I think maybe no.
Unless Puck goes for his nuke, he still has his SCV, and there's 2 tanks pushing. Wait, there's only one tank pushing. Nope, they're going back and forth. They're patrolling. They're dancing. Alright, I'm going to zoom in on the tank battle because the rest of the map doesn't matter. 2 tanks sieged. Focus fire, killing the turrets. Good first shots.
He's gonna have to just.
Alright, and those bunkers. That's a dead mid bunker.
It might be a dead mid bunker, but it was worth it because they definitely made a lot more money than it.
Huck got 16 speed. Unreal. I never see anyone go that high.
Well,
Not with such low upgrades still. And here, I actually think it's costing him. I think he would be better off having a more powerful army than being able to run around more.
But the 6v, but against the 5v2 that's going on right.
Exactly. I think he'd rather have 16 range though, so his units will trade more efficiently. Because currently, he doesn't need to move very far. His units are fighting so often that I think it's more important for him to just have a more powerful army.
SCV out of Stardock.
He likes his early SCVs, and I like this. I think this is a great time for the SCV.
But the problem is right now is top right is really strong with the tanks.
And Colonel's still in this. Oh my god.
They're not dead yet. They got 2 tanks bottom right. They're not dead yet.
Yeah, I said Colonel is still in this.
Yeah, right, exactly. And bottom right has an ally.
Here's the real danger though. It depends if top right can do enough damage to bottom left.
And
they can easily hold against top left and bottom right. It's really not going to be close.
I think this is a dead tank.
Yeah. I am not sure at all.
It's got splash.
Oh, and here bottom right knows what's going up. Bottom right knows that they can do damage to top right still. That's really clean.
Crazy. That's crazy.
That's so smart.
Good call by Curto. That's a pro call right there, Charlie, for sure.
See,
just like trying to take whatever he can get, you know?
It's specifically he looked at the score, right, and he sees that top right is actually basically as strong as bottom left. The two of them are very similar.
Made a tank. He's just keeping an extra bunker.
Yep, goblins try not to die. And so because of that, he knows that he needs to keep them balanced, and if he can't let things get too out of whack. The problem is, by hitting top right, he's inducing top right to kill him. But maybe they don't. And he does have 2 tanks, so maybe he can hold anyways, but he's in a tough spot. I think it's much more likely that Goblin wins than that bottom right wins. Let me put it that way.
Hold on a second. Is Starduck gonna turret push a Goblin now and get him out of the game?
Well,
I could see that.
He has a tank, so...
Yeah, but that tank's not gonna do nothing if you can get those turrets on top of the tank.
Yeah, well, but tanks make it pretty hard to make that push.
Yeah, but with 2 SCVs, you can throw some turrets right on the tank. It's doable.
You can. Yep. It is doable. It is very difficult though, and I think my money's on the tank and the close resupply and the Marines. Against
a double the score player who has...
Yeah, but the score doesn't matter that much when you're looking at the upgrades, the resupply, and the army count. Pushing into a tank is difficult even with 2 SCVs, but when you're especially when you're so close to Goblin's bunkers. If Goblin was pushing this tank onto Starduck, I absolutely agree. I think that's a dead tank. I think you can just easily push and kill. But here, trying to push into 2 bunkers is not a trivial feat.
Yeah.
If he had maybe 10 regen, I think it's possible. 5 regen?
10 regen certainly makes it more possible, but
5 regen's not that good, but the thing is, Marines suck against turrets. That's what I'm saying.
They do, but these Marines also have 20 attack, so they're not that bad.
Tank behind them.
All right, we're gonna put it to the test right now. We're gonna have a look-see. There's a turret for Goblin.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's nothing he could do.
Absolutely, he nailed it.
Yeah. Now he could just kill him with turrets. If he gets more regen on his turrets. If he gets up to 10 regen, I would love to see Starduck stop spamming regen for his buildings right now. And then if he could take out top left, then I think he'll be okay. I think
what happened to his tank? What happened to his tank?
The torch melted it. What do you mean? He's got Marauders. He's got Marauders too.
Starduck just pushed on it and it melted. It went kaput. Oh, I'm sorry. Starduck got a 3rd SCV.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's got 3 SCVs.
3 SCVs is much more reasonable, absolutely. I thought it was only 2. Well, 3 SCVs? Maybe. Absolutely. The SCVs are strong. Turrets are good.
Starduck has 3 SCVs and still has the best upgrades.
He's also got the
Yeah.
highest score.
He's rich. I would like him to start spending money on building regen though. If he's
And
gonna
he also has the most losses.
go no tank play, I think he's going no tank play
He
because
just won another point in regen.
yeah. I would love to see him go higher in building regen now, maybe up to 12.
The thing is, Stardock doesn't like tanks very much, and
I
Relentless
don't know why
does.
they're not teaming bottom left. Like,
Because look at the team score, and actually, what the hell happened? Okay, it used to be close. Top right used to be very close to bottom left, but
no.
now it's not. But still, the problem is top right is so much stronger than everyone else. I think top right can still beat top left and bottom right if it came to a 3v2. Yeah, I think they would win that anyways, and so they have to do damage to bottom left.
Not really sure why.
Ian Puck still has a nuke.
He's got 7 now. He's got 7 regen on those turrets.
They're getting very strong. But here is Relentless pushing? Is he not pushing? Relentless's tanks are being very indecisive.
Is he just gonna patrol them?
Oh my god. He's moving them back and forth, getting
More
closer each
patrols?
time. This is a mating dance for tanks in particular. It's how they attract mates. They move closer and closer to mid.
Yeah, I would like to see Starduck throw some turrets at his Marauder bunker, and then bank maybe like 2,500 and try to kill Goblin.
Well, Goblin is foreseeing this, and Goblin has one tank and he's building his second.
Because, I mean, I think he could kill him with his turrets.
Quite possibly. Here are the 2 splash tanks being pushed from Relentless.
Does Goblin have splash, Anchari?
He does not. You can check this actually. You can click on one of Goblin's tanks and you can mouse over it, and you can see if he has an upgrade over it, and he does not.
I just have my laptop. Like,
yep.
I don't have my mouse with. I might go away from my desk.
So here, Relentless pushed in, took the Marauder bunker from bottom left, and then backed the tanks out. And he's gonna just keep doing this again and again. He doesn't want to get too far ahead, so he doesn't want to have them attack him.
The problem is with bottom left, in bottom left situation, is that bottom right and top right, the whole right side of the map, they're playing tank heavy styles, and it could crush them. It could. If they coordinate it, it could crush them.
Absolutely.
But the thing is, I think bottom right wants bottom left dead and have Goblin help bottom right, weaken top right, and then maybe bottom right has a chance. If that makes sense.
Yep.
And I think Kurto knows that.
It's neat how there are sort of 2 teams in the same third wheel position. So normally when we see games like this, there will be only one team that's super weak. That's the third place team, and they're trying to keep the other 2 teams in balance. But in this case, because top left and bottom right are both so weak, they kind of both need to be playing the same balancing game, which is a very difficult one to be playing.
Honestly, fighting Kurto on another Reich would be even easier than fighting Goblin.
Goblin is not that weak. His real score is like 21 since Cass left him some money. And like...
And has sent him a lot of money.
Yeah. Yeah, so Goblin's real score is like 25k. He's not... He's pretty strong.
25k is a little higher than I'd say, but...
Well, he received 2255 after the game.
The point is, Goblin is also not lost very much. He's lost, I think, only 1 tank this game.
Right, that's true too.
Which means that his real score is higher, whereas Starduck, if you look at losses, he has lost a lot. He's thrown a lot of turrets. They've lost their bunker twice, which is real. But bottom left is just hard expanding right now.
Behemoth is the only one. Well, Behemoth and Puck both are really low on losses.
Puck still has his nuke too, so that's why his losses look low.
Yeah, whenever you use your nuke, it adds 4,500 to your losses. So, because Puck has a nuke, his losses look very low. But he just has his nuke still.
Yeah.
Yeah, Another Reich's losses are actually very low as well.
This is the time for bottom left to kill Goblin. They should do it if the right side is gonna fight each other, they should kill Goblin.
Kurto's gonna lose.
Oh my
all
god.
three.
If they just kill Kurto, he's done, and they're gonna extend that SCV. Yeah, Kurto's just. Oh my god, that is the end of the world. Oh no, Kurto, no.
Leave the game last second. Leave
No, Kurto, you gotta leave. No, Kurto. Oh, okay. Well, that's really rough. That's really sad. Oh man.
Now bottom left is definitely gonna win this.
I don't think that's true.
Not definitely.
I think top right and Goblin are gonna make it very close.
Another rank's just gonna go with Feed City.
If Starduck can get up to like I said, 12 to 15 billion, it's gonna be really hard for Goblin to do anything.
Goblin has 3 tanks. Goblin can do things.
Yeah, that's true. But he can just turret the resupply and eventually get on top of those tanks.
Eventually, but he is still going to be getting pressured, and Puck with only 2 tanks cannot hold against Relentless with 3 because Behemoth is also there. So
well,
this is
nuke though, Puck.
He does, but 1 nuke is not the equivalent of enough tanks. Like Puck is going to have a hard time holding against the rest of the map, and as a result, I think Behemoth is going to be helping Goblin. I think this is I think it's a time bomb against bottom left, and they're making a really good decision here by just killing another rake. I think this is very good. Using this tank push.
The money that Puck gets right now from killing Reich, I would like to definitely see him pick up another SCV if possible.
And Puck still has a nuke.
All right, well Starduck's up to 11 build and regen, so he's got some pretty strong turrets, boys. Oh, Goblin's pushing a tank. You guys really think this tank's gonna do much, or what?
Well, it just killed 2 turrets, and the 3rd turret, and it's about to start killing that bunker.
But the bunker has 3 SCVs on it.
It does, and if he brings a second tank, those 3 SCVs will not matter.
Well, I think Puck's just gonna nuke and just.
Oh yeah.
Hey, look, here are a bunch of tanks from Relentless as well.
Puck's gonna nuke right now, or he has to nuke right now. Puck. Yep, he's gonna nuke. He's bringing his SCV. Or is he destroying a turret?
Nope, he's just throwing a turret.
Oh my god, dude. Puck.
He's not gonna waste it, Isaiah. He's not gonna waste it.
I would definitely.
All Starduck did was lose a bunker. It's not. And Puck's hoping that maybe if Starduck dies, they'll switch. And
I don't think Goblin will switch.
I think Goblin will switch on top left if Starduck dies.
Yeah.
The problem is, will that be too late? Puck's already lost the tank.
There's the SCV out of Puck, but Puck just lost a tank at the same time.
And now he's going to have to go for a nuke and then turret push.
Yeah, he just has to wait till they get together and nuke.
Yeah, here Goblin's trying to do is to get a scout off. Because he sees the top right's doing a lot of damage to bottom left. This is really good from Goblin. Or is he just trying to feed some more? I'm honestly not sure at this point.
I think he's scouting.
I think so too, but I'm also not sure.
Oh, vision on the tank from.
Okay.
Oh, nice. Good nuke. Good nuke. He has vision on the
First
tanks.
tank. Only 1 tank. This is really, really good news for Goblin.
That tank's gonna die anyway from Puck.
It will be close.
Yeah. And then Goblin sees what's going on, and I think Goblin is now going to switch.
I told you he was.
No, he's gonna do a little bit more damage first.
If he does that, I think he loses the game.
Actually, these things are dead. Jesus.
These turrets. Once he start, how many turrets are out there? I can't see.
There are a lot of turrets.
Yeah, those are dead tanks.
"20 upgrades, man. Turrets are pretty fucking strong." And so this worked out fantastically for Goblin. Everyone else lost all of their tanks. They did a ton of damage to each other. Bottom left lost their nuke. They had to drop a bunch of turrets. Top right lost 3 tanks. Bottom left lost 2 tanks. And what did Goblin lose after all that? Nothing. This was the dream for Goblin.
Take another bump. There it goes. And yep, he's pulling the tank back now. And now he's
and
feeding.
he's just feeding. Yeah, he's definitely still feeding bottom left. I mean, I'm a little surprised he thinks he can take top right. I'm a little surprised by that.
Huck got his second SUV. Top right's got 4 SUV. Bottom left's got 5.
And Goblin has
Goblin's
1.
Saving. He's saving for 1, I think, right now.
Or for more tanks, but...
He's at 2,600. I think he's going for another SUV, but he could be banking for tanks. I'm not sure.
SUVs are good.
He got 3K. Oh no, he just spent the money. What did he spend the money on?
I think upgrades. He's now on 2020 attack and range.
Starduck is sitting on 3K.
Top right's rebuilding their tank count. And another Reich's still in the game on 1 bunker. Go another Reich. I believe in you. You can do it. Alright, let's go back to...
There is a 0% chance that another Reich wins this game.
Oh, it's a 1% chance. Okay, it's a 0.01% chance.
Not even
0.0000000.
Oh, come on, guys. I think in 10,000 games, another Reich wins 1.
Puck is still feeding them. Why?
This is Goblin still feeding them, right?
Goblin, yeah.
Goblin likes feeding people. He likes it a lot.
He likes to, I don't know. If he doesn't get his way, if people afford
It's so the point is that it's that Goblin thinks that feeding is a way to control the game, and by feeding you can keep the game going in the direction you want, or make the game slightly change in the way that you want. So that's why he thinks it's a way that he can actually control it.
Just take a bunker.
Yeah, I mean the problem here right now for Goblin is in these trades, this is really bad for him because here, bottom left and top right are just killing each other's units, not their actual money buildings, and so they're both just making a butt ton of cash. They're not actually doing damage to each other, so he is getting further behind as this happens.
He just brought a tank up and he's about to kill a bunker.
Yeah, he's gonna kill 1 bunker, which matters, right? It's not irrelevant. But in this time, bottom left and top right have both made so much more money than he did.
Oh, he's gonna lose that tank.
Yeah, that's the end of the world. That is so bad news for him.
He has 3 others though.
Yeah, but he can't afford to be losing anything. His whole point has been efficiency.
Starduck needs to get another bunker out.
Starduck are just turrets, pretty much.
Yeah, but you don't want those 3 SUVs to die.
Another Reich is getting a tank right now.
Whoever he pushes that tank on, that tank's dead in a matter of seconds.
Mid bunk coming out of red here.
Yeah.
And that will probably induce Goblin to switch.
If Goblin scouts
Ooh, Goblin's about to commit though.
He likes his bunker.
I got faith in another race.
He just brought all 3 of his tanks up.
He wants this bunker bad. Okay, we'll see.
He wants to kill one of them. He wants to kill Starduck, I think.
I just let that tank finishing. I'll kill that tank.
Yeah, the problem is that if you see Relentless killing Puck on the other side. Oh wait, are they gonna kill these tanks?
About it. Him and Cash talked about it, and
Oh my god, I think bottom right's gonna lose their tanks. Yeah, both tanks just died for Relentless.
Yep, turrets and freaking
and
tank
Goblin just switched.
Oh my god.
Goblin switched and killed a bunk in mid.
Goblin.
And he now has 5. He's going on 5 tanks.
What a god.
That was nicely timed.
Well played.
And Starduck is still on the 1 bunker. Man, that is shocking to me. He's on maxed upgrades with 3 SCVs, and he's okay dying. Wow.
Nah, he's gonna get another bunker. He's gonna get. He's saving for it right now.
Bottomless gonna win this, I think. Not sure.
I mean, they have 6 SCVs and Starduck has. Wow. Yeah.
I don't understand how Puck's army is so strong.
Goblin is still on 1 SCV.
Yep. So here,
Goblin's
that's
about to get another SCV like right now. Yes, he's about to reach DK. And this is when Puck expands in the whole bottom, and then gets a bunch of depots and wins the game. Pretty much.
Yeah.
So, Goblin just gave bottom left a free win.
I would not say it's free win at this point.
Well, not a free win, but he just like gave the game to bottom left.
I don't think that's true at all. I think he took 1 bunker off of top right, and he's going to reevaluate.
2 bunkers. Why did Startup?
And Goblin got the steal. Goblin got.
But hey, look at where Goblin's army is now.
What a god! What a god!
Hey, look, Goblin is
He's
doing a very
scouting.
nice job scouting, and he's going to realize, oh, okay, maybe I can't beat them right now. And he's going to switch, and look, bottom left is going to lose maybe that tank? Yeah, that tank just went down. So this is exactly what Goblin wants. Both sides are still close to even, and as long as he throws his weight around, no side is going to beat the other. And so he knows that he is still in control of this game. Because both of them are going to keep fighting each other and not him.
So many turrets.
Yeah, I honestly don't know. I think those are all turrets for
Goblin
bottom
just
left.
killed the tank.
I mean, I'm just saying, it's not impossible.
I like to see Starduck. I like to see
buy a nuke.
I like to see Starduck go. I like to see Starduck go up to 3 Reaper bunkers, if possible.
Alright, and then here's a tank push from Relentless. Gonna try to kill this Marine bunker. That's over on the right side. And I think that bunker's just dead. There's no way holding it. Bye-bye. Then Relentless is double expanding over on the right side. I think Goblin's gonna switch back pretty soon.
I'm surprised Relentless didn't expand on the whole right side a lot longer ago.
Oh, those tanks are in range. Alright, and then Puck's pulling out. He realized he lost that position. And Relentless pulled out also. No use risking it. And Starduck's about to kill this army. Okay.
Oh my god, Goblin's going for the kill.
Why is Cash?
Oh, Goblin! Look what Goblin's doing.
Yep, unsiege tank battle.
Arc-Light Cannon's pretty good, man.
Arc-Light Cannon's 1-shot every unit in the game.
Okay.
I think if Brandon could save his money right now and get a nuke, that'd be really good for him.
Goblin's just constantly saving money. Well,
So
actually,
Goblin goes over there and kills stuff to make sure they don't get too big, then feeds them back the amount that he just took.
To make sure the
Yeah, so
top
it
left,
keeps the
top
game
right
even.
stays on top left, or on bottom left, excuse me. Alright, and those 6 tanks are going to kill that bunker pretty quickly, I'd say.
And he's gonna be Mass Reapers.
Yeah. And Relentless is keeping an eye on Goblin, making sure Goblin's not too big. And Starduck's making sure he stays alive by continuing rebuilding over on the right side. Oh my god.
Starduck, he's got so much money. He should build another Reaper bunker right next to him.
Relentless just scouted again.
The thing is, Starduck needs to make sure he has enough money to perpetually throw turrets. If Starduck ever runs out of money, he's just doomed immediately. So he needs to make sure he can keep his turret spam going whenever needed. Here, I think Goblin could switch and do a little bit of damage to top right, but I like that he's not. I like that he's doing fewer switches than
I think he should kill Behemoth.
Yeah, in 1v1, maybe.
Maybe. I just think Behemoth is so irrelevant at this point in the game. Like,
yeah. So he could kill Behemoth, that would do a little bit of damage because Behemoth is almost max upgrade, so he at least contributes a little bit.
Yes, But
And then
it
switch back.
risks pissing off Relentless here, and I don't think he wants to take that risk.
The tank just went down from Pug.
Yeah, and Relentless still has his tanks.
And Puck just lost a bunch.
Starduck is dumping turrets there, though. That is a lot of turrets from Starduck on top of the tanks. I think Relentless is okay because he's got 3 tanks there. Yeah.
Okay, he just
So
lost a tank.
Puck just lost 3 tanks, and bottom left threw a ton of turrets in that engagement, and top right lost exactly nothing. So that's, I think, a game changer. And but at the same time, Goblin killed a marine bunker from Puck, and because of that, I think Goblin is comfortable, and I think he's gonna. No, he's not. Aw. All right. I think Goblin might be overextending here. At the same time, Goblin's not gonna beat bottom left right now. There are too many deep SCVs from Starduck. Like.
I think. What is he doing?
He needs to keep this game kind of even while he gets stronger and lets them just take a bunch of damage to each other, which is what's happening. It's such a fine line.
Right now, they're about to lose this bunker, though.
He can.
Starduck's dead.
But
Starduck's dead. Starduck's dead. He's dead. Yep, GG Starduck.
Yep. He decided to kill Starduck.
All right, and now he's gonna
Now he's
switch
gonna
onto
switch
top
for
right,
sure.
and I think it will be enough. I don't think he's just. I think he and Puck together can kill, or can hold top right, and
He needed to pull his tanks up. There
his
we go,
tanks
now
are
he
up. And here's the supply.
Just got more supply.
Hey, how do you check the control, Uncharted?
Dash C.
Okay, yeah, so Cash has Micro in the tanks, yeah?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, he is. Well, they're sharing control, so...
Yeah, but do you see him controlling the tanks, actually? He might not be.
I'm not sure. I would think maybe he
That is a lot of tanks.
6 tanks, man. It can hold a lot.
Goblin can, if everyone was to attack Goblin right now, and Goblin had these 2 Reaper squares and had like 15 tanks on each side, do you think they're gonna break him?
I'm sorry, how many tanks did you give Goblin? 20 tanks?
15.
That was 30.
Yeah, but you
He
gave
had
him
15
you
on
gave him
each side.
15 on either
Look at
side,
Puck's
right?
bank, though. Look at Puck's bank right now.
Yeah, Puck's gonna expand like crazy. Or at least I think he is. Why does Puck just build Reapers? Like this mass resupply?
Tanks are strong, dude. Tanks are pretty strong.
2 rod bunkers. Wow.
Those are both getting canceled.
Okay, he overstimmed his army way too much. Arc-light cannon mode. Aw.
He actually
I
should have
mean,
arc-light cannon that with
I
6
don't agree at all. Look
Wait, no, that's
at how many units he killed. He would not have gotten that many kills with Arclight Cannon.
That would be 8 kills per second.
Instead, when the tank siege, they kill much more than that.
Instead, Puck's tanks are gonna die, I think.
Puck's certainly gonna lose a couple of them.
2, maybe 3, maybe all of them.
I don't
Yeah,
think
definitely
that
2.
4th tank is going down right here. The one that's
That's
at the
dead.
back. Yeah, but that was the top 3. Alright, and then Goblin is pushing.
Goblin's actually
Let's
massive.
call down an SCV right there.
Why is Goblin keeping 3 tanks at home?
He has 5 tanks to one-shot an opposing tank already, and he doesn't
I think
want to
it's
have
for the-
more tanks.
And also, he's preparing for the turret resupply.
That's possible too against Cash. Alright, and here comes the 3
I
tank
think
production
he's
at
about to
once
get
from
2
Puck.
more. Okay, oh no, he's building bunkers.
Yep.
I like it a lot.
I want to see an SCV called down. Oh, he has 3 now?
He has
When did
3
get
SCVs. He he did a lot of damage, and every time they throw their armies at Goblin, he makes a lot of money.
Goblin, I think Goblin should definitely get more armor and turret regen.
Yeah, he does need more armor on those tanks. 4 armor this late in the game is not okay.
Yeah, those tanks are gonna die pretty quickly.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot the timer call. Whatever. I'm not gonna end this game. I'm gonna let this game go on. even if it would run out of time.
Oh, he's using the tanks to kill the one tank. Wow, he saved it. That was close.
He's catching up in score though.
Hey, he's getting his backline turreted right now.
Yeah, but there's a
that's
tank
why-
there to defend.
That's why he has tanks there. That's why I thought he kept some home.
And that that's a dead tank though. He did a good job unsieging his tanks, but there was those 3 tanks over in the corner actually ended up
That's
killing.
right.
He
killing that
really
one.
needs armor on those.
He's sitting on
Yeah.
6K. He's sitting on 6K.
Yeah, I see it.
Because he wants to hide his strength.
I think he should go down some SCVs.
Yeah, I
You
agree
can
with
call down SCVs whenever, right? No need to call them down before you need them.
He actually has. Oh my god, Relentless has a bunch of SUVs.
Solid 6, I think. Yeah, 6 SCVs.
Relentless actually has less tanks than Puck now.
Yep. Puck's about to have
5.
6.
6.
Yep.
And
I think
Goblin
Puck's
has
just gonna build more
7.
tanks.
And Goblin and Puck are even on SCVs. So I think we're going to see an endgame of Goblin versus Puck.
Yep.
And
Looks
Goblin
like it.
winning.
I think it's going to be...
And I think Goblin's going to intentionally leave Behemoth alive and go for Relentless first. Relentless has 6 SCVs. Man.
Yep.
Nice tank push.
But versus Puck's tank micro.
We're going
Puck
to
just
see...
has 2 tanks just sitting back. They're in range.
Here's a nice tank from Relentless that's in good position, but 3 tanks. But that army from Relentless, and every time Puck takes damage, it's really, really good news for Goblin. Because, yeah, Goblin just killed 1, 2, 3 bunkers from Relentless. Looks like he's about to kill a 4th. And there goes bunker number 4 from Relentless.
I
So-
think Goblin has this. Goblin has this.
It depends.
Yeah, I think Goblin's gonna win.
I think Relentless is dancing units trying to let him know that God.
Ooh, Puck bought a nuke. Neato.
Yeah.
Oh, that's game changing.
Yeah, I feel Relentless just was trying to get Goblin to switch, but
And Puck now knows he needs to switch.
yeah, I think
Goblin still has this. I think
think
it's too late.
seeing those Marauder bunkers is going to let him know what is up.
It's too late. The game's over.
That is likely. Although those 3 tanks on the right side are at risk.
Actually, no. He just pulled back his whole army for literally no reason. He could
But
have
it's
said it was
okay.
Robbie there, but
It
might have
it
just
worked out.
Oh, he's going to save the tanks and get a lot of feed in the process.
Yeah, those tanks ended up being okay. Relentless didn't risk his own tank.
Goblin wins this.
Yeah, I think this is over.
This game is long over.
Puck's gonna tank him now. It may be too late.
Yeah, Puck's bringing his tanks up.
Yeah, but he's
And-
leaving a square for Relentless to build.
It's too late. I don't see Goblin losing this.
It's definitely not too late, Isaiah. It's
Puck has
definitely not
5
too late.
tanks and a nuke. How can it be too late?
He's still up. He's still up 30K. Oh, although Puck lost a shit ton.
They've both lost shit tons. But the point is, 5 tanks and a nuke mean that the game is not close to being over yet. It is. I think Goblin is favored at this moment in time. I think that is a good language to use. But to say it is over is disingenuous.
Not only disingenuous, but flat out wrong.
Oh, we're about to see some tanks.
And
lost
look
right
at that
now
flank. Oh, that was so clean from Goblin. Oh, that play was sick. Oh, Puck was not expecting the 4-tank flank
dirty.
from mid vision. Oh, that's clean.
You still think it's not over?
That was really beautiful.
Goblin made a sick play. To say
Nuke.
Yeah, if he nukes now, that could change it.
Maybe.
He could
Those
get
tanks
4
are alive.
tanks.
I don't think so. I think the army.
7 armor.
I think the
I think
race.
it's-
Maybe. Whatever. But maybe not. But at this point, it's after Puck lost those tanks because Goblin just made that sick maneuver. It's looking rough. But look, Relentless in the meantime has rebuilt up to 4 bunkers. And
Maybe.
Relentless still has a tank. Like Goblin still has to execute this, and it is tough to micro this. Look, Goblin's about to lose a tank. There goes 1 tank from Goblin. I think Goblin needs to make a decisive move, and like the one that he just did by killing Puck's tanks. I think he needs to go and actually seriously hurt.
If I was in Goblin's position, I would have just share control with Cash, and I would have split half my army.
Oh, here we go. We're seeing turret push, or not turret push, but turret defense on that side to keep
Turret
Relentless
defense on the
alive.
left while he pushes his tanks on
Oh,
the.
that tank's dead.
With half of his army.
There, I think Relentless was expecting Goblin to
And
be
Cash is
pushing
microing
hard
the
on the
army.
left.
Cash has his own little army over there.
Yeah, here we go. And now that Relentless lost his tank, it's going to be safe to tank push him, and there's no risk. So these tanks are just going to go and kill him.
Yeah, this game's over, as I said. Actually,
Ooh,
God, I love every time you say something, Isaiah, it immediately gets proven bullshit. Look,
a second ago, I thought the game was over.
absolutely. And you
Puck's
think
got two- Puck knows what's going on,
My point
Isaiah.
is, you think the game is over too early. It is. I think he is favored. It is hard to win a game against Puck and Relentless. They are not going to make it easy, and they've got like 10 bunkers between the two of them. They are very strong. I think between the two of them, they are slightly weaker than Relentless. But it's not this. Look, there's another tank. Oh, okay. How many SCVs is that repairing it? 5 SCVs? Oh my god. All right. Excuse me, I'm not used to the 5 SCV repair rate. Isaiah, you say whoever wins the most recent fight is gonna win the game.
Isaiah, Puck has got almost the same supply as Goblin.
You have the memory of a goldfish.
If you can get 3 more tanks out, then it's an even game. And he's got a nuke.
And Goblin has a nuke.
I think Goblin bought his own nuke. I think Goblin continues to be favored. I think that is still accurate to say. But Goblin is now needed to commit all of his tanks to the right side. And so in the meantime, he's going to take damage at his base. He's going to lose some things. I think he's going to then beat Puck. He's going to have enough tanks to overwhelm him. I think it's done. I think Goblin has won.
They both bought nukes, but Puck does have mid vision. But will it be
But
enough?
Goblin's got a giant bank and enough tanks. Like Goblin
It's
is
over.
heavily favored. Stop saying it's over before the game is actually over. It is obnoxious.
We could agree to that.
They both have the same exact supply.
Yeah, but Goblin's got 3 tanks and 5 SCVs and better
SCVs.
upgrades
Marauders.
and Marauders. So it's
Marines beat
it's gonna be very, very tough for Puck to win this game. I think it's very difficult. But Goblin does need to still use tanks to kill him. He can't just a click.
Yeah, but Puck's out of
he made
tanks,
it.
isn't he?
He is out of tanks.
Yeah, Puck's out of tanks. He's dead.
It's gonna be tough. From here.
Oh. Here
Alright.
we go. We're gonna see the base trade.
Yeah, but unfortunately, tanks kill buildings pretty quickly. I don't know if you've heard, and this is really smart from Relentless. He knows that Puck doesn't have any tanks, so he's just gonna start spamming turrets to make the base trade go more slowly for him. But see, look, this game is still a little interesting. All right. Puck made this game close. Look, yes, Goblin is still gonna win, but
he should expand in the top side before that
He's
last
not
bunker.
making new bunkers.
Yeah, but Puck has SCVs. Hey, look, there's a bunker.
Oh, there it is.
But once Puck's army dies, that's it. It's dead.
Absolutely.
Relentless. Yeah. Goblin also has tanks in mid defending the last bunker.
Absolutely, but the point is, this was still actually close. It was certainly closer than y'all were describing.
Yeah.
Okay, y'all were calling it like forever ago. It was not a. It was a close game. It was a fun end game. It was exciting. Goblin was advantaged. Goblin was absolutely advantaged in the end game.
Wow, Goblin, what a god.
that was very played.
Oh my god, catch!
That was unbelievable.
That was crazy. I never thought you guys were gonna win that. Ever.
Goblin's really good. He's left me some units there for myself, and he's like, "Sorry, I let you die at the beginning. Like, I needed you to die because there was no chat."
He had a nuke. I'm surprised he didn't nuke for you.
No, like he didn't have voice, so I couldn't like ask him help, but it's fine. Like his strategy was sound, which was, there's no all chat, so needed to let you die. Yeah, fair enough. And it worked out well because he had enough supply that he could leave me little units to cut off resupplies and things like that to get some minerals.
Well, GG's. Actually no, I haven't asked.
There's nothing to ask me because I didn't do much.
So that was what was gonna be my question, Cash. What was he having you do? Like, were you controlling tanks? Were you microing units? Were you doing anything, or just?
I was letting him do his own thing. I was helping him with, he wanted. Like, I was pretty much giving him endgame sort of strategies, like when to switch and stuff like that, because he was like, I don't know.
Yeah, I saw you ping a bunker at one point during that, and he just kept targeting the bunker until it went down.
Well, good advice, Cash.
So there was that one on the switches, and it was like, let's kill Starduck first, and blah blah blah, and the other one was just small unit patrols around trying to cut off Puck's resupply at the end there. I did control like a couple of tanks every now and then, but then he gave me small groups to micro off to defend off one side. That was pretty much it.
GG, well played.
Nicely done, good advice, well played, good job dying.
Yeah.
It was exactly what you needed. Well done, well played. I'd say I think that was an awesome game. I'm really happy about it, and I don't think anyone's raging at all. I think everyone's going to go back and they're going to say, Jesus Christ, Goblin's fucking good at this game.
Yeah, there was a lot of good calls. I don't think anyone, because it was in the end there was pretty much just Relentless Puck and Goblin, so there was some really good calls.
And they were still fighting, and it was still close. Like, Puck had a couple of sick moves, and like Goblin made a fantastic. Like, were you watching when Goblin moved those tanks in mid vision and just flanked all of Puck's tanks?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, dude, that was the play of the game. Just what?
That was.
I was pinging him just before that when I saw his tanks move up, and I wasn't doing much with the tanks on the left, but he came in right at the right time to flank those tanks. It's unbelievable.
And not only did he flank the tanks really well, he also targeted the one that was furthest away because it was about to get out of range.
Yeah, I didn't see that, but yeah, that's real smart.
New check-in question mark?
I'm off.
Oh, Trigger's here.
Did you want to play a game in Tree? I can cast the next one. If you want to play.
I would like to play a game. Is it M?
Yeah.
Is it Q prepare or M prepare?
Wait, if you're gonna switch the stream to me.
Actually,
then,
yeah, I'll do Q end. I'll just end my session.
Yeah, and I'll.
All right, guys.
That's
nice try, Puck.
No, Startup killed me.
Sick game.